And I know they cut show, they will cut this show, and I hope that you see this show. Bára ṣe ta mí tẹ́lẹ̀, mo kọ́kọ́ wò pé àbíyàn tí ẹ̀ ní ṣoore mọ́ ni, àbí kéèyàn jókòó jẹ́ ni. But mo wá jókòó mo wò pé irú èèyàn tèmi náà jẹ́ nìyẹn. So I cannot tell Ashabi that change who you are. Àdúrà tí àǹtí Ashabi máa máa ṣe, ẹ jẹ́ n pè yín láǹtì because I don't know if you're older than me. Àdúrà tẹ máa máa ṣe ni wípé bọ́lọ́run ṣe rí yín tọ́lọ́run ṣe dá yín, Ọlọ́run ti dá yín bẹ́ẹ̀. I don't see you as somebody that will just say lágbájá ti ṣe mí, let me change you are who èèyàn tí mo jẹ́. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣe ni kẹ́ ẹ máa ṣe lọ. But ẹ máa wá gba àdúrà kan fún Ọlọ́run wípé Ọlọ́run ló dá yín bó ṣe dá yín o. Àmọ́ Ọlọ́run ọba tó wá dá yín bó ṣe dá yín yẹn kó má taari anybody sọ́dọ̀ yín tẹ́ ẹ máa ṣoore fún tó máa yọ yín lẹ́sẹ̀ lẹ̀ tó máa dìbì mọ́ yín lọ́wọ́. Ẹ sọ́dàdúrà kẹ́ máa gbà fọ́lọ́run. Ẹ ṣe sàárà, ẹ ṣàdúrà yẹn kẹ́ fi ṣe sàárà. Because you are who you are. I don't think you are somebody that will just say mi ní ṣoore mọ́. Àdúrà tẹ́ kàn máa gbà nìyẹn. I'm telling you. Just keep praying that prayer. Apparently lórí social media náà ni mo ti rí pé ẹni tó wá sọ̀rọ̀ yín láìdá yìí, ẹni tó sọ pé ilẹ̀ páyé nìyẹn, wọ́n lẹ́ni yẹn gan, wọ́n náà wọ́n ẹni tó ń sọ pé ilẹ̀ páyé, wọ́n ní kò ń ṣe pé wọ́n rẹ́ tó yẹn náà lórí social media mo ti rí. Wọ́n ní kò ń ṣe pé wọ́n tan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Wọ́n ní pé bóyá wọ́n ní wọ́n ń ṣọmọ ìyá ọmọ bàbá gan, wọ́n ní pé bóyá wọ́n gbé wọn wá fẹ́ nínú family yẹn ni. Because èmi fẹ́ believe wípé ọmọ ìyá ọmọ bàbá èèyàn tó nífẹ̀ẹ́ èèyàn kò ní ṣe àìdásẹ́ni tó ṣe dáadáa séèyàn. Another ibi tí mo tún fẹ́ bá yín dúpẹ́ àǹtí Àṣàbí tẹ bá wà ń bí àbí tán bá gé fídíò yìí, òun ni wípé kò ń ṣe wípé ẹ̀yin àtọ̀rẹ́ yín yẹn lẹ́jọ́ actually sùn mọ́jú bó ṣe sọ lọ́jọ́ yẹn. Because tó bá jẹ́ pé ẹ̀yin àtọ̀rẹ́ yín yẹn lẹ́jọ́ sùn mọ́jú tẹjọ ríra yín báyìí tẹ wájọ sùn sínú ilé kan náà, ọṣẹ tẹ máa fi wẹ̀ mọ́, ọṣẹ tẹ máa fi wẹ̀ mọ́, mi rò pé wọ́n ti ṣe ọṣẹ yẹn o. Tó bá jẹ́ pé ẹ̀yin àtọ̀rẹ́ yín lẹ́jọ́ sùn sínú ilé mọ́jú lẹ́sẹ̀ pé ọjọ́ tó bá yín parí ìjà yẹn kẹ wá sọ fọ́ọ̀rẹ́ yín wípé wo ọ̀rọ̀ yìí tẹ̀ ti tán nínú mi bolo wà máa bọ̀ jẹ́ spend the time together kó wá dọjọ́ kejì kí nǹkan wá ṣọ̀rẹ́ yẹn. Nǹkan tá à ń sọ ẹ̀kọ́ la máa sọ, nǹkan tá à ń sọ ẹ̀kọ́ la máa irú ẹ̀mí gan sì mo lè máa rò wípé èyí tó fi jọ sùn lóòótọ́ kí là ń tí ì ṣe fún. You think like that. Ọlọ́run tó yọ yín nìyẹn. Ọlọ́run tó yọ yín nìyẹn. Then fún ẹ̀yin tẹ́ sọ wípé Àṣàbí mentioned wípé ọ̀rẹ́ wọn jí owó ó jí ọṣẹ àbí nǹkankan wípé why did she say that? I am saying tẹ́ bá fẹ́ blame Àṣàbí for whatever comes out of her mouth, you need to go and blame the person that brought that matter on social media. For me, let me speak for me. Èmi ni mò ń sọ. Èmi ẹni tó gbé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn wá sórí social media tí ò ṣe due diligence ẹ̀ kó tó gbé wá, òun ni mo máa bá wí. Èmi ò ní bá ṣàbíwí fún nǹkan tó jáde lẹ́nu ẹ̀. Because sometimes tẹ́ bá fẹ́ ro ẹjọ́ ò easy láti ro and take some things out. Now, fún yín tẹ́ bá ti gbọ́ fídíò ibi tí Àṣàbí ti sọ̀rọ̀ ipe ọ̀rẹ́ òun jí nǹkan yẹn. Wọ́n bi Àṣàbí ipe ṣé tòótọ́ ẹ bá gbọ́ bí tí question yẹn ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ o. Wọ́n bi Àṣàbí, wọ́n ní pé ṣé tòótọ́ ni ẹ̀yin àtọ̀rẹ́ yín jọ wà ní alẹ́ ọjọ́ yẹn. Wọ́n ní pé wọ́n lẹ́yìn àtọ̀rẹ́ yín lẹ́jọ́ wà. Wọ́n ní wípé by the time tílẹ̀ máa fi mọ́ ẹ ti ṣe nǹkan fọ́rẹ́ yín pé ọ̀rẹ́ yín wá páyé láàárọ̀ ọjọ́ kejì. That was the question that they asked Àṣàbí on that show where Àṣàbí was. Àṣàbí now said, hold on, let me tell you what happened. So Àṣàbí said, I haven't spoken to my friend for 3 months. So in order for Àṣàbí, I am telling you why Àṣàbí said what she said, that you are blaming her for. She's answering the question that people don't be on Àṣàbí down. Wọ́n bi wípé kí ló ṣe wo àtọ̀rẹ́ ẹ nígbà tó sọ wípé òun àtọ̀rẹ́ òun ò sọ̀rọ̀ fún 3 months. They now asked, okay, what happened between you and your friend? Why did you not speak to each other within 3 months? So Àṣàbí now said, this was what happened. My friend came to visit me because mo ní mọ́tò méjì. Báwo l'Àṣàbí ò ṣe ní sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́tò? Ìgbà tó jẹ́ pé ọ̀rọ̀ mọ́tò ló fa ìjà wọn. Mi mọ̀ bóyá get nǹkan tí mò ń sọ. The things you are holding Àṣàbí for. You ask a question and you are getting angry with Àṣàbí's response. How can you beat somebody and tell the person how to cry? ẹyọ ẹgba ẹ fi pankẹ́rẹ́ wàì séèyàn nídìí ẹ wá ní auto ló fi ń ké ipe kò dá bó ṣe ń fi auto kì ipe treble ló yẹ kó fi ké àbí bass ló yẹ kó fi ké. No, now you asked her a question, she needed to answer your question. You asked her, what happened between you and your friend that you did not speak to your friend for 3 months? So Ashabi said, I have always had issue with my friend because she has to tell you the foundation of the issue. Okay? And she was pinning it. Okay. Should we go? No. Yes. Mom, they want to bring everything like we do. I told you, she kept on moving. She would pee on her phone. Oh, by Jebbalale, if you had done that. So Ashabi now said, I've been having issues with my friend because Ashabi cannot just come and tell us, Vipe, I just woke up one day, she will need to go tell you the foundation of the ija now. So Ashabi is now saying, Emi has an issue because of this. Like she's an issue. But in Koto wa finalize the issue is Oromoto. Because money moto meji. Ashabi so de bi wípé moto meji ni money eyo ko da níbẹ̀. Ó lẹ́yọ kan máa ń jẹpo. Ó lẹ́yọ kan tó kù yẹn lòun máa ń sábà lò. Gbogbo wa ṣá mọ̀ bọ́rọ̀ Naija ṣe rí. Ó lẹ́yọ kan tó wá kù tí ò kí ń jẹpo yẹn. Ó lọ́jọ́ kan òun gbé jáde. Ó ní pé wọ́n ní láti ti délé ni. Ó ló kú sọ́nà. Ẹ wá ló sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́tò. Ó ń kó kọ́ ba lè mọ̀ ó ní mọ́tò. Báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ dáhùn question tẹ̀ bí tí ò bá sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́tò? Ẹ ṣe Sister Matilda. Ó ló ṣe overeating. I can't hold that to you. No. Don't worry, I'll use my own. Okay, yay. I'll use my own. Thank you. Or can you rinse her own for me? Just rinse it and bring it. Because she might not want to use my own. Rinse her own, I'll clean it. Oh, one, got to check on a motor. One, mo ṣe wò pé mo sọ pé ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ la máa ń gbọ́rọ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe gbọ́rọ̀ yẹn ni. Ẹ̀yin lè gbọ́ differently. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ sọ wípé ó ń dárúkọ mọ́tò, ó ń kó kọ́ba lè lóní mọ́tò, kọ́ba lè ní ó ṣe dáadáa jọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ lọ. Ẹ̀yin lẹ béèrè pé kí ló dé tóun àti òsọ̀rọ̀ fóṣù mẹ́ta. Ó dẹ̀ ní ọ̀rọ̀ mọ́tò ni o. Mọ́tò mi kan ò dáa, ó ń ṣe overheating. Wọ́n ti délé ni, mo manage ẹ̀ ni. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi wá kí mi. Ó ní kí èèyàn kan tó wà lọ́dọ̀ mi kó gbé òun dé bus stop. Apeke, is this your own? Wait, check your phone.
I ordered it.
Am I binu?
Mom.
Yeah, baby.
But if I put this on paper, it won't spoil it.
Don't worry, just hold it there. No. Wait for me.
Help you.
No, don't help me, baby. You can't help me.
It won't spoil the paper, right?
You won't help me. You don't want to help me. Can I have the spoon, baby?
No.
I think I put too much. I think I put too much. Am I being anything, meal? Duty calls.
Please let us power tap. Kindly power tap. Please don't forget to send your happy for the day. And don't forget to give the host. Life is beautiful. I'm not crying, begging.
Life is beautiful to you. Wọ́n fẹ́ gbowó oṣù yìí. Ẹ ti yóò kò sí wàhálà mi ní sanwó oṣù fún yín lóṣù yìí. Àpèkẹ́ ṣe kí amúṣíbí ńlá wá. Má jẹ́ ń dáhùn olóríire àwọn tèmi dúró. Báyẹ̀ kan bínú sí mi.
But the two can sit down as you as they wait.
Ṣé ọ̀gbọ̀n mi ò ní máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ?
I think I should take back this.
Má rìnrìn méjì. Ẹ ṣe tán kò lè gbé gbogbo ẹ̀ padà. Ẹ̀yà gbà. Bẹ̀lẹ̀. Okay. Adúkẹ́.
Limi?
A power tap. Check a power tap.
And true. Mom.
Yeah, baby.
Happy.
No, now.
churros, the chocolate. Huh?
Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Shooting bomb dada.
Thank you.
Most of the express shooting bomb you see.
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Thank you so much for joining SISDUPE's live stream show. You're all excited to be on this platform. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you so much for being a part of the family. As much as you love SISDUPE, I want you to just let us power tap. Let us take this power tap to 100K, 100K, 100K. Please don't forget to send your hand into the host. She's the beautiful host. You can see the weather in the UK is not getting hot. She's doing fine. We need money for air conditioner. I donate well. Yes, I need to see you. I need you. I need me find a way. I'll come in. No one in the party. Find a love in no one in the party. You're the well there. I get that air conditioner. Please let us all power tap. Let's give the host generously. Thank you so much. You've all been a wonderful fan. Come on, guys. Let us make it to 100K. 100K, just a peanut. Don't forget to send your heart meal. And don't forget to share. Don't forget to follow SISDUPE on all platforms. YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, and as well, TikTok. Thank you so much and enjoy the show. Over to you, sister.
Thank you. Thank you. Life is beautiful. So, Moni, kini kan bi tí mo fẹ́ play fún yín. So, mo sọ wípé gbogbo ẹ̀yin ten bínú that Ashib said this, Ashib said that. I said your anger should be towards the person that came online to call her the name that is not hers, because calling somebody Akpanyo, it's a big deal. It's not something that should be taken lightly. You know, it's not something that should be taken lightly. And I understand that sometimes it might be difficult if we are not in the same country to take action. Because for me, anybody to buy my rototo ye moyo, nǹkan téèyàn fi òfin ṣe ni. You understand? Because mo ra nǹkan tó ní Àṣàbí gan ó ṣe máa lọ fi ọlọ́pàá gbé ẹ̀gbọ́n ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ tó ṣaláìsí. Like I said, ọpọlọ ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ lọ́lọ́run fún wa. So I appreciate the ọpọlọ that God has given me, because tó bá ń ṣe ọpọlọ ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ lọ́lọ́run fún wa ni. Why will you ever say èèyàn tó parọ́ apààyàn mọ́yàn? Téèyàn wá lọ ní pé kọ́lọ́pàá báyàn gbé pé ẹ lọ bá mi gba evidence lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Ẹ wá sọ pé nǹkan tí mo ṣe ò dáa. Ṣé yóò mọ̀ wípé okay, let me speak for me, Sha. Orúkọ, Èmi, you guide your name jealously. Orúkọ tọ́lọ́run fún wa yìí, orúkọ ẹyọkan tá a sì jẹ́ yìí, tá a mọ̀ bóyá a máa padà wá yìí. Torúkọ yẹn bá ti bàjẹ́, kò sí nǹkan náà tó lè rí ṣe mọ́ nílé ayé ẹ̀ torúkọ ẹ bá bàjẹ́. Gbogbo àwọn tí a ti mọ̀ tí gbogbo nǹkan ti bàjẹ́ fún, kí lẹ rò bó ṣe wọ́n? Ibi orúkọ ló ti ń bẹ̀rẹ̀. Torúkọ ẹ bá ti bàjẹ́, tó bá ti kúrò nǹkan mú ẹ, tó tètè tú kinní yẹn kó sọ fún gbogbo ayé pé kinní yóò ṣòótọ́ kó jà fitafita, tó o bá ti lọ gbà mọ́ra pẹ́rẹ́, Ọ̀yọ́ ló wà o. Ó di orúkọ ẹ nìyẹn. Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ káyé mọ̀ wá sórúkọ tí ò kì í ṣe titi wa. It's a big deal. You cannot say because o bá tèèyàn, o fẹ́ parọ́ wípé ó bá tèèyàn jẹ́, o fẹ́ parọ́ ó pààyàn. Ìyẹn ti pọ̀ jù o. Ìyẹn ti pọ̀ jù o. Ìyẹn ti pọ̀ jù. Èmi mọ̀ bí tá à ń lọ mọ́ lórí social media o, kò dẹ̀ sí nǹkan tá a lè fi bára wa jà mọ́ o. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about it. Ẹni tó fẹ́ bàjẹ́. Kọ́lọ́n kó ṣàánú wa o. Kọ́lọ́n kó ṣàánú wa. The rate tí ọ̀tá máa fi ń di ọ̀rẹ́.
Too hard to me.
Okay. The rate tí ọ̀tá máa fi ń di ọ̀rẹ́. The rate tí a máa fi ń bára wa jà so dirty is very very scary for me. So èmi personally èmi ò ní jókòó síbi tí máa ti máa sọ pé Àṣàbí ò ṣe dáadáa, Àṣàbí should have done this, Àṣàbí should have done that, because èmi ò lè nà èèyàn kí wá sọ fẹ́ nìyẹn bó ṣe máa ké. Because ibi tó ti ń ro ẹjọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ti pé pọ̀ rẹ̀ ló lè. Ibi tẹ́ ti ń sọ wípé kí ni ṣé tòótọ́ lòun àti ọ̀rẹ́ ìjọ sọ̀rọ̀ day before. Ó ní láti ṣàlàyé fún wa. Ó lóun àtọ̀rẹ́ òun lóòótọ́ a day before. Ṣàṣàbí mọ̀ pé ó fẹ́ kú ni. Ṣàṣàbí jájẹ ni. Táṣàbí bá mọ̀ gan pé ó fẹ́ kú, Ṣàṣàbí á fẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀ ni. Táṣàbí bá mọ̀ pé ọ̀rẹ́ òun máa pa í. Táṣàbí bá mọ̀ pé ó máa dirun tó báyìí ni. Ṣé rò pé Àṣàbí máa gbé kọ́ọ̀lù lọ́jọ́ yẹn ni? Kẹ̀dẹ̀ máa wo Àṣàbí lòun ò gbé kọ́ọ̀lù o. Ó yára ló ti sọ̀rọ̀ f'Àṣàbí o. Ó lẹ́ni tó ń fẹ́ parí ìjà yẹn. Ó ló pé òun ó lóun ò gbé. ṣé ẹ rí tí instinct wa bá tún wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ fún wa ẹ̀kọ́ tèmi kọ́ lórí kinní ni mò ń kọ́ yín o a máa ń kó instinct wa iṣẹ́ tó lọ́rọ̀ instinct wa wá jẹ́ fún wa a máa ń kó dànù nígbà míì for whatever reason instinct àṣàbí sọ fún má gbé aago ó ní wọ́n pèun ó lóun ò gbé aago ẹni tó pè yẹn gan mo rí lórí iṣẹ́ ọ̀kan tẹ́ni yẹn sọ pé lóòótọ́ ni ipe nígbà tí àǹtí àṣàbí ò gba aago lòun wá pè èèyàn àbúrò àǹtí àṣàbí tó ń gbé nílé wọn ẹni yẹn náà fi wá sọ̀rọ̀ ṣèbí káláṣàbí mọ̀ ni ìgbà tó pè sórí fóònù ẹni yẹn tẹ́ni yẹn ní alágbájá ló ń pè bóyá ṣàbí ò bá ti ní ẹ pa fóònù bọ̀tà ṣàbí máa wò wípé ìgbà tó pè mí tí mi ò gbé excuse me tó tún pè sórí fóònù ẹlòmíì tó bá jẹ́ pọ́rọ̀ yẹn jáde lẹ́nìí another way kó wá máa sọ̀rọ̀ àṣàbí wípé àti ẹ̀ try láti bá òun àtẹ̀yàn kan parí ìjà á pé kò gba àgọ́ àwa tá a máa borí o a máa lójó rẹ̀ lójú kí ló jẹ́ kí ló já mọ́ wọ́n ń pè wọ́n fẹ́ parí ìjà nítorí òun àtọ̀rẹ́ yẹn ò sí ní level ni wọ́n ń pè kò gba àgọ́ wọ́n pè wọ́n tún pé àbúrò ẹ̀ tó ń gbé ilé ẹ̀ kò gba àgọ́ ìyẹn ò bá wà lára nǹkan tẹ́ máa fi bọ́ àṣàbí lẹ́yìn o ṣé mo bá ra nǹkan tẹ́ máa fi bu ìgbéraga ẹ̀ pọ̀ ó máa ń show off bá fi bu pé wọ́n pè akọ ẹ̀ pọ̀ kò gba àgọ́ yín but instinct àṣàbí sọ fún àṣàbí má gba àgọ́ kò dẹ̀ gbé àgọ́ yẹn ohun tí tó wá lọ pè sí aago àbúrò ẹ̀ mo ṣọpẹ́ ṣàbí àwọn àrò pé èyí tó wá ń pèsè aago àbúrò yìí kó má sọ mí lẹ́nu ó dáa bá ń gbé àṣàbí wá gbé ibi tí àṣàbí ti wá ro ẹjọ́ fún yín because ẹ ń bi àṣàbí pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ yẹn she now said this was the conversation that I had with that's my friend that died and another person àṣàbí wá ń ṣàlàyé wípé àwọn ń sọ fún àṣàbí ò rojú ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn o èmi ò mọ etí tá a fi ń gbọ́rọ̀ o tó bá jẹ́ wípé mo lọ gbọ́n bì kan tó sọ wípé àṣàbí ló ń rojọ́ fèèyàn kan ó wá lọ ń pe ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ lólè ọ̀rẹ́ tó ti ṣaláìsí yẹn wípé àṣàbí wá ń ro ẹjọ́ yẹn fèèyàn kan àṣàbí wá ń pe ẹni tó ti ṣaláìsí yẹn lólè máa ní àṣàbí nǹkan tó ṣe yẹn ó kù díẹ̀ káàtó but ibi ó lè yẹn àṣàbí said she was saying it to the friend gangan nígbà tí wọ́n fẹ́ bá wọn parí ìjà lòun wá sọ fọ́rẹ́ yẹn wípé èmi ò rò pé okay ma àṣàbí wá ní pé òun sọ fún ọ̀rẹ́ yẹn ìyẹn ọ̀rẹ́ yìí pé kò ń ṣe kó sọ fálàtà ó lọ́ọ̀rẹ́ yẹn gangan lòun sọ fún pé wo mi ò fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣọ̀rẹ́ mọ́ o because mi ò lè má bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣọ̀rẹ́ kó wá sọ́dọ̀ mi kó máa mú nǹkan mi láì sọ fún mi ó lóun so she was trying to explain what you asked her. You asked her a question. So she's saying to you that this was what happened that night. Ó lóun dẹ̀ ṣàlàyé pé reason tí mi fi fẹ́ bí fẹ́ ṣọ̀rẹ́ mọ́ leléyìí. So àlàyé yẹn ló ṣe fún wa. So tí àṣàbí bá dárúkọ nígbà tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀ pé kí ló sọ nípa pé ọ̀rẹ́ òun ó lọ yọyún ó lọ ṣe ó lọ mọ̀. Do you know what has transpired behind closed doors? Do you know what Ashabi has heard? Do you know what has been said about her? Ẹni tó bú èmi ò mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń gbọ́rọ̀ o mi ò mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń gbọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ jẹ́ family Àṣàbí tẹ́ jẹ́ family ọ̀rẹ́ Àṣàbí ẹ gbé ọ̀rọ̀ lọ fún ẹni tó ń ba ayé Àṣàbí jẹ́ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ kí lẹ fẹ́ try láti achieve mo fẹ́ bi wá. I am asking you èèyàn kan ba ayé èèyàn kan jẹ́ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yìí for whatever reason I don't know her reason maybe she thought whatever they gave her was the truth. She's coming out and whatever she's doing is to destroy Àṣàbí. Then those that are now close to Àṣàbí wọ́n wá gbé ọ̀rọ̀ Àṣàbí wọ́n wá lọ gbé fún. Mo fẹ́ bi wá wípé ṣé àwọn tó gbọ́rọ̀ lọ àwọn ẹbí ọ̀rẹ́ tó ṣaláìsí yẹn Matilda please help me to mute àwọn ẹbí ọ̀rẹ́ Àṣàbí yẹn ṣé wọ́n wá dáadáa Àṣàbí ni wọ́n fi lọ gbé ọ̀rọ̀ Àṣàbí fún.
Sister Matilda, can you please mute please?
I think maybe she's muting, it's not muting.
Sister Matilda.
Don't worry, she will send request back. Ẹ bá mi béèrè àwọn tó gbé ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn tó ràn ká wọn lára yìí mélòó nínú wọn ló dìde f'Àṣàbí. Ẹ wo bá ṣe máa rí ọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ o mo máa gbọ́ títí yín o. Mélòó ló dìde f'Àṣàbí nígbà tó ń ba ayé Àṣàbí jẹ́ mélòó ló bọ́ta ló ṣe fídíò wípé ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ m'Àṣàbí yìí rọ́ ni. ẹ wá ní káṣàbí kó má defend ara ẹ̀ whichever way ibi tó bá ti ń defend ara ẹ̀ nǹkan tó bá jábọ́ lẹ́nu ẹ̀ ó jábọ́ lẹ́nu ẹ̀ nìyẹn.
Sister Sweetness, are you there? Sweetness.
Mo wà ń bí yìí o.
Okay, ẹ kò bá mi mute.
Yeah, mo mute, mo wà mute, jẹ́ wa. Ẹ
Mo
kú
wà
ètò
passes.
àwọn ará Canada mi àgbàdùn show yín o.
Ẹ já kiss. Nǹkan tó bá jábọ́ lẹ́nu Àṣàbí èmi ò ní bá wọn bú èmi ò sọ pé yìí tẹ́ rí the other side I'm not faulting you. Ẹ mọ̀ pé Ọlọ́run dá wa dọ́gba bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe rí nìyẹn. Èmi reality personified ni. When she's trying to defend herself nǹkan tó bá jábọ́ nìyẹn because àwọn ẹbí ọ̀rẹ́ yẹn wọn wá dáadáa fún wọn kò sẹ́yìn lè sọ fún mi pé wọ́n wá dáadáa fún anybody tó bá gbé èèyàn kan bú mi lọ́wọ́ sí ọba tèmi jẹ́ èèyàn kan wá gbé ọ̀rọ̀ mi lọ fún láti tún lọ sọ nǹkan tí mo ti ṣe kò bá tẹ̀ jẹ́ tòótọ́ ni pé mo ti ṣàìdárí ẹni yẹn gbé lọ kó ń ṣe dáadáa mi ló ń wà náà ẹni yẹn ò wá dáadáa mi. So now Ashabi was the only one that need to. It was when Ashabi started fighting for herself. That is when people now got up to say, nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ rí. Kálásàbí dákẹ́ ni àwọn yẹn go ní dìde. Nísìn wọ́n ló máa kọ́kọ́ gbé náà kéèyàn tó bẹ́ẹ̀ gbé. It's because Ashabi made that video tó ń bí yín nínú yẹn tẹ̀lé kó apologize fún yẹn. Òun ló wá jẹ́ kí a lot of people kọ́ wá dìde fún Ashabi. I am not in Ashabi's shoes. That's what I'm saying. I might want to make my own conversation. God forbid, sínú nǹkan báyìí bá ṣẹlẹ̀ sí mi. Èmi lè fẹ́ ro ẹjọ́ kí mi má rò bá Ashabi ṣe rò. But I am Dúpẹ́. Ashabi is Ashabi. Foundation ọ̀rọ̀ yìí gangan ni kẹ́ ẹ lọ wò. Go and check where did this start from? Nobody is saying anything about the person that want to destroy Ashabi. You are now saying, Ashabi, in a bid to defend herself, ó sọ kíní kan, ẹ wá ní káṣàbí wá máa apologize. Nǹkan tí ò dá kò lórúkọ méjì lọ́dọ̀ ti tèmi. Àwọn ẹbí Ashabi, mo rí wọn lórí fídíò kan tó ti sọ pé ó dá tẹ̀ ti gbọ́, ò mọ nǹkan kan. So that's how they are going to say it. Ó dá àti gbọ́ ò mọ nǹkan kan, but I like nǹkan tó sọ ń pa family wa níbí báyìí. Nǹkan tó sọ ń pa Ashabi ńkọ́, ṣé ẹ bọ́ta jà f'Ashabi ni? Ẹ bá fẹ́ jàfẹ́ bí yín ẹ lọ jàfẹ́ bí yín náà. Ẹ f'Ashabi lẹ̀ kó jà fara ẹ̀ náà. Ẹ̀yin jà fún èèyàn yín tó ti lọ kọ́lọ̀ bá mi fọ̀rún kẹ. Ẹ wá ní káṣàbí má jà fún ara ẹ̀ tó sì wà láyé. Tó sì wà nú ogun gbígbóná. Kọ́lọ̀ bá yọ́ nú ogun gbígbóná. Ẹni kó má jà fara ẹ̀. Ó mo ṣe ní Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ àní rí kò ṣe dáadáa. But tó bá kan tọ́nu whoever anything tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wa nílé ayé yìí tó bá ṣe wo ní kálukú. Tó bá ṣe wo ní kálukú ni kó ṣe ṣe. But èmi bóyá nǹkan tó ṣe ká mi lára is the fact that she didn't do what they say she did. How can you say somebody kpai somebody that they haven't seen? Wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ fún oṣù mẹ́ta. They just spoke the night before. Assuming there is evidence, why not? Tó bá jẹ́ pé God forbid ń sìn kó jẹ́ pé irú ìpa tó pa yẹ because ṣé mo wí pé court tẹ́ bá fẹ́ sọ because àwọn kan sọ mo rí gbogbo platform kan lẹ́ni tó ní ẹ bóyá Àṣàbí pè pa ni Àṣàbí ṣe kinní kan. With that go you need evidence. You need evidence. At least tí fídíò kan bá jáde ń sìn tó ti show Àṣàbí níbi tó ti ró aṣọ white kan àbáṣọ rẹ́ẹ̀dì àbáṣọ black tó ti wá gbé wọn rẹ́ẹ̀dì tí ó mọ̀ pé ń fídíò òun tó ti ń pe ọ̀rẹ́ yẹn pé ọ̀rẹ́ mi ò tó kàn pé lẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́ta kọ́kọ́ bá wa show fídíò yẹn ṣé mo wípé evidence nìyẹn à sọ wípé Àṣàbí ibi tó ti ń pe ọ̀rẹ́ rẹ̀ o wípé oògùn dúdú ló fi pé o but we cannot just hang on to whatever we hear on social media. Ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tí mo dẹ̀ ṣe sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wípé àmọ́ tẹni tó máa kàn lọ́la ẹ jẹ́ ká máa fọ̀rọ̀ ṣírò ara wa. Like I said, Ashabi might have her shortcomings. She might have her shortcomings. She might have people that are genuinely that will come out and say, Ashabi hurts me, Ashabi share me. To dem aje òótọ́. I am not disputing that. I don't know her. But I'm just talking based on this one alone. Just this one alone. Ẹ jẹ́ n play nǹkan tó send sí mi.
If you're not in imagine if me, as a man and the only child, can just ignore that fool. I will tell you to do the same.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello, good evening, sir.
Good evening to you. How are you doing?
I'm fine.
Yeah, so I was like an hour ago.
Yeah.
Somebody.
Ẹ jẹ́ mọ̀ tẹ́ bá ń gbọ́. Ẹ̀rọ Afọlábí. Wọ́n ní wọn ọ̀pẹ nìyẹn. Ẹ̀wọ̀n tuntun máa pè yín sí. Ó máa pè yín. Ṣé wọ́n ti mẹ́sẹ̀jì yín ẹ̀wọ̀n náà? Tútù. Wọ́n ti pè mí bíbá ẹ̀rọ bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ̀ yẹn. Ẹ má bínú mo fast forward ẹ̀ ni. Ọkú ẹ má bínú jàre mọ́ ráìdà ló pè mí. Ráìdà ló pè mí.
Okay.
Wọ́n ń gbọ́ yín lọ sà.
Yeah, so kì í tọ́ ni tọ́jà ọmọ Fúláyọ̀ ní ọmọ àbámu.
Okay.
Ìyẹn bàbá parí ẹ̀ papọ̀. Àjọpín orí kan náà wọ́n dájú work at the same place.
Okay, sir.
So my mom was married to my
Can
dad.
you slow it down?
And afterwards, in several ways, and that was
Is it too fast?
Yeah, it was too fast.
Yes, it's too fast.
Fast.
why I'm here. So, Intel is not my family. I'm a friend guy. So I'm going to get it. So that's the only thing to bring me out here back home.
So ẹni tó jẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹni tó ṣaláìsí ó ní kí ìtàn tó sọ wípé Àṣàbí ló páyì ọ̀rẹ́ yẹn ó ní wọ́n gbé wá láti kékeré ni wọ́n gbé wá ni wọ́n gbé wọn wá ni àwọn náà ló máa ń da lérú.
Bó ṣe máa ń ṣe bí wèrè ní kí n fi bá a sọ mọ́. I think that started in 2021. I was trying to buy a property in Lagos, actually for Nikki. So I know she been calling me, telling me, asking me for money and all stuff. You have money, blow it up, that nonsense. So eventually, she told me she was doing agents and shit like that. Okay, are you?
ẹ ti rí pé ẹni tó fẹ́ràn owó ni bóyá àgbà tó parọ́ má ṣàbí gan bóyá òrùpa ṣàbí máa ní ó yá gbowó o bá mi ṣe lókun òru ọlọ́run ló dẹ̀ ní ká ṣàbí gan má ṣe lókun òru kó tètè pariwo kò bá máa fa ṣàbí jẹun lọ ni.
Are you in Lagos? No, it's in Abuja. So I bought her a flight ticket to come represent me as my agent, so I can give her that money instead of giving it to her Cyprus.
ẹ jẹ́ mọ̀ tẹ́ bá fẹ́ kí n máa tẹ́ bá understand ẹ jẹ́ mọ̀ I don't need to talk but tẹ́ bá understand ẹ jẹ́ mọ̀ kí lè má bá yín tún nǹkan tó ń sọ. Okay.
So I gave her 1.5 million. I bought her the flight ticket. I sent money for airtime, 30,000 naira for airtime. 2021, I bought that flight ticket. Put her in hotel, Lekki Phase 1.
Okay.
And shared that everything paid for the taxes. Went with me to the property. Bought the property by 1.5 million naira. In transfer, of course, I don't carry cash. So, did you know this fool left where I was and went to an hotel? When I called her while I was driving to Ondo, this girl did club, they look like mad. Suspicious. And this is the same person that was disturbing me.
èmi kọ́ mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o ọmọ tí wọ́n bí original ọmọ bàbá yẹn tí wọ́n gbé ẹni tó parọ́ má ṣàbí tó ń gbé wá fẹ́ òun ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí o wọ́n ní ẹni tó ń sọ tó parọ́ mọ́ Àṣàbí kì í tán yìí wọ́n ní ó máa ń mu kinní kan tí ni ṣe ti rí wọ́n ná ọ̀mù tí ni wọ́n ló gba owó kó bá wọn fi ṣe nǹkan wọn ò rójútu ẹ̀.
Since you want to do laundry business, you want washing machine.
Uncle ṣe mọ̀ kó accuse yín pé ẹ̀yin náà lè pàṣídà.
That is exactly what I'm going to go.
Good. Àṣàbí nìkan kọ́ ni ẹni parọ́ mọ́ o ó parọ́ mọ́ ọmọ bàbá ẹni tó ṣaláìsí náà kọ́lọ́n bá mi fọ̀rún kẹ́ ọlọ́màjà ní fámílì òfò tó máa jẹ́ kí orúkọ wa kó máa bọ́ síta rọ́ngì àwọn fámílì tí ò ní jẹ́ kí ẹni tó ṣaláìsí nínú ẹbí wọn kó sùn dáadáa nítorí àtẹnujẹ nǹkan tí wọ́n fẹ́ jẹ tó fi fẹ́ bà nǹkan tó fẹ́ jẹ́ You will not allow somebody ó ti wá ó ti ṣe time ẹ̀tọ́ ó ti lọ sinmi ẹ̀yin ilẹ̀ gbé ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ padà wá negatively. Ẹ̀yin ni kò yẹ kẹ́ ẹ rórun sùn whatever any wọ̀sí tó bá ta bá èèyàn yín ẹ̀yin ilẹ̀ fà ẹ̀yin ilẹ̀ jẹ́ kí èèyàn yín kó sùn dáadáa. Ẹ̀yin ilẹ̀ jẹ́ kí ẹni ẹlẹ́ni sùn ó dẹ̀ máa wá fún gbogbo yín ní pankẹ́rẹ́. Ó máa wá fún gbogbo yín ní pankẹ́rẹ́ fún gbogbo rọ́bìṣì tẹ́ ṣe yìí. Torí mi mọ̀ nǹkan tó sọnù lọ́wọ́ yín tẹ̀ ń wá kiri. Èèyàn á ti ṣaláìsí ẹ fẹ́ máa fi ẹni yẹn jẹun.
Let you know. So if ever you know me on my social media, I'm not a social media person. I'm not a social media person. Very quiet.
Okay.
So it's on my social media. I left Nigeria in 2009. I worked for South African Department of Education.
Okay.
Okay, so I left that. I took a professional job in South Korea.
Okay.
I left that. I came to the US about 13 years ago. I started a construction company about 9 years ago. That was remote by March or April. You understand?
Okay.
Trial died in November. I got my car delivered to me January 23 of this year.
Wọ́n ní torí bọ̀dá yẹn ra mọ́tò ló ṣe ní bọ̀dá yẹn náà wà lára àwọn tó pa àǹtí Túnráyọ̀ tó rán ra mọ́tò ṣe mọ àwọn tó ti rora wọn pín yẹn tí wọ́n gbàdúrà káwọn ṣe nǹkan dáadáa tó jẹ́ pé téèyàn kan bá ti wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ wọn tó ń ṣe dáadáa báyìí wọ́n á ti rò pé inú nǹkan tó bá mú mi tí dáadáa yóò wá látọwọ́ mi tó ń wá látọwọ́ ẹlòmíì definitely ẹni yóò rí dáadáa yìí from the right source since tóun ò rí dáadáa yẹn and you forgot that nǹkan tó o bá ti fẹnu ẹ sọ tó o bá ti pè fún ẹni ẹlẹ́ni ó máa padà wá jẹ́ tiẹ̀ ni.
Following year, but I placed that order January 2023. Do you understand? I placed the order January 2023, right after my previous birthday. The car came out, trial passed in November. They delivered the car to me the following year, January 23 or 22. So to say I bought a new car after a week that it passed, that is a fucking lie.
Bọ̀dá yìí gan ò jọ mí. Ṣóyè yín ara nǹkan tó fi róòpù bọ̀dá yìí ni bọ̀dá yìí ń sọ òkú kan ṣe pé bọ̀dá yìí ṣàdédé rojọ́ o. Gbogbo ariwo tó tún sọ lórí social media yìí òun ló kan bọ̀dá yìí lára o. Bọ̀dá yìí fúnra ara wọn náà pé àṣàbí o.
SISDUPE, I have one question. I know you will not have the answer, but in all of this back and forth, right? Did they do DNA? Did they do autopsy?
Ashabi, on the video that I saw today, Ashabi said she even told them
To do
when they
autopsy.
started pointing out that they should go and do that.
These people are illiterate now. What's your
They now said
autopsy?
no. Olu, wọ́n máa sọ fún Ashabi pé no, ipa àwọn ti ro. So tẹ́ bá ti ro, kí ló dé ta tún wọ́n
Over
gbogbo ẹjọ́ yìí?
attention ni jèrè, ó jẹ́ mute ẹ.
Ẹ wá ní pé nítorí ẹni yìí, ipò ra mọ́tò lẹ́yìn ọ̀sẹ̀ kan tí àti yẹn ṣaláìsí. Ipe definitely òun ló páyẹ̀.
SISDUPE, what's wrong?
Ro, there's a thing they do in Yoruba where if you believe that somebody buying was suspicious, they will do it and they will say within 7 days that the person should go and take ẹni tó bá páyẹ̀ kó mú lọ.
Okay.
So that's the rule. So Ashabi said when they told her ipe wọ́n ti ro, àwọn dẹ̀ sọ pé okay, and she was waiting pé okay ẹ ti ro. So if I have anything to do with my friend's spy, my friend will come and carry me away. And the friend never carried her away. So kí wá ló dé tẹ̀tún wá gbẹ́jọ́ lọ fún another blogger.
So, you know, like, that's crazy. And besides, I have these properties in Nigeria. I have in Lekki, I have in Akure, I have in...
I think I know about the Lekki zone.
Yes, but that was my fifth property. Okay? That was my... I have two properties on that same road. That same street.
Because Toya told me that he wanted to sold some shares that time.
I gave it the share to... I gave the family lounge stuff to her. The rest I wanted to sell it, but it was expensive. People will not be able to buy it, so I took it home.
Okay.
To don't have. So the one in the family lounge, I took those ones. You understand? So I'm not just used to for her to go on the social media, did you know I bought a car for my father? I bought a car for my father. I'm the only child of my father. I'm the only child of my father, okay? My father doesn't have no other child. He's on his own trial local. So now I bought him a car not too long ago. I bought him a car. So in the past, when I came to Nigeria, did you know Clinton has taken the car? Really? I'm motherfucking here. When am I going to be lying about it? Èyí ra mọ́tò fún bàbá mi, èmi nìkan ni bàbá wọn bàbá yẹn bàbá mi kọ́ ló.
Èyí ra mọ́tò kí tó dẹ̀ gbé.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Tí o ti náà gan, tí o ti gbọ́ ẹ̀ tẹ̀ ara. Just giving you a brief, I'm giving you like a 5%. So she took the car and the paper of the car that I bought for my father right after my dad passed. So I sent money to my dad's account just for him, right? I didn't card the mule. Oh, not one, well, not one, mule. So, you know,
Ṣé pé dáàdì yín ló bí?
bàbá mi kọ́ ló bí ọmọ ayé náà kó pa gbogbo sí wọn tó pa papọ̀ bàbá mi fẹ́ ìyá ẹ̀ nígbà tó wà kékeré ni bàbá mi kọ́ ló bí òun tó oúnjẹ láti rìn mí because you can just imagine it.
ṣẹ́rí kì í tán má jẹ́ because ṣẹ́rí gbogbo nǹkan ló máa ń fa future confusion. Má jẹ́ kó máa tì torí ẹ̀ ń sìn kó máa bú àwọn ọmọ tí wọ́n gbé wá fẹ́yàn torí àwọn ọmọ míì tí wọ́n gbé wá tí wọ́n wá fi fẹ́ ọkọ àwọn ọmọ míì tí wọ́n gbé wá tó wá fi fẹ́ ọkọ àwọn ọmọ olóríire wà nù wọn àwọn ọmọ iyì tó máa wá tọ́jú àwọn pẹ́rẹ́ǹtì ẹ̀jọ̀ àwọn ọmọ tó bínú lọ wà nù wọn má kó rẹ́dẹ̀rẹ̀dẹ̀ bá àwọn ọmọ yẹn lára torí nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe nìyẹn báyìí gbogbo history yìí sìn àmọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ ìwọ ló jẹ́ kí gbogbo history yìí jáde history ẹ̀ yìí sìn tó sèfù nítorí kò fẹ́ bà tèèyàn kan jẹ́ ń sìn gbogbo history ẹ̀ ṣe ń jáde kì í tán ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa máa learn ẹ̀dá tó bá na ìkan sọ́mọ làkejì ṣé ti rí ibo ni yòókù wà ọ̀dọ̀ mi ló wà let's be mindful sometimes tó bá ránṣọ kó fẹ́ bà wọn jẹ́ tó dẹ̀ ránṣọ kó fẹ́ bà tẹni yẹn jẹ́ tí ẹ lè bàjẹ́ in the process torí ẹ̀ náà ṣe ni pé tó bá gbẹ́lẹ̀ ipò fẹ́ sin èèyàn kan sí wọ́n máa ní kó gbẹ́ sí ẹsẹ̀ gbẹ́ wọ́n á ní kó bó bá ṣe ń gbẹ́ tẹni yẹn gbẹ́ sí ẹsẹ̀ gbẹ́ because anything can happen sórí history ẹ̀ tó bò ń sìn orúkọ bàbá yẹn ló ń jẹ́ mo ṣọ́ọ̀pù gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tó wà lára òǹdí ẹ̀ ń sìn wọn ò mọ̀ pé kì í ṣe ọmọ bàbá yẹn gbogbo èèyàn lórúkọ ọmọ bàbá yẹn ni ẹ because wọ́n ti gbé ẹ wá láti kékeré orúkọ bàbá yẹn ló ń jẹ́ ó dẹ̀ ń jẹ́ iyì yẹn di èní and nobody knew now you are first ọmọ kọ gangan ọmọ bàbá yẹn gangan sìn o ti fọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀ láti bọ́ síta wá sọ̀rọ̀ pé bàbá mi kọ́ ló bí ẹ wọ́n gbé ẹ wá ni because tó bá jẹ́ pé bàbá mi ló bí ẹ tó bá jẹ́ pé ọmọ bàbá ni wá ni o ò ní tó bẹ́ẹ̀ kó bọ́ sí online kó máa sọ pé ẹni yìí ló pa àbúrò ẹ̀ tó ṣaláìsí nítorí pé èmi kọ́ mo pè é bẹ́ẹ̀ o ẹjọ́ o èmi kọ́ o bọ̀dá yìí náà pé o bọ̀dá yìí náà sọ pé ọmọ àlè ni kì í tán bọ̀dá yìí ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ nǹkan tó sọ ni mo sọ èmi ò tó pé mi mọ̀ wọ́n máa àǹtí yẹn lè jù mí lọ àti kì í tán yẹn wọ́n lè jù mí lọ so èmi ò tó pé yín lọ́mọ àlè èmi ò ń ṣọmọ tó rúdù ìyìn ṣọmọ tó rúdù gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tó wà
ilé bàbá dẹ̀ tó rò
mi kì í ṣọmọ tó rúdù mi ò ń ṣọmọ tó rúdù so bọ̀dá tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí àwọn náà sọ pé ọmọ àlè làǹtí kì í tán ìwà ọmọ àlè délé wù.
Me, as a man and the only child, can just ignore that fool. So I'll tell you to do the same. I'll tell you why.
Bó ṣe mọ tó ń ṣe fún ọkọ mi ní orí social media ọ̀n sàn fún blog ọ̀n
Yeah,
fún
but it's still takes.
iṣẹ́ ríṣẹ́.
For defamation. I'm just saying, if you want to arrest that, arrest that.
àwọn aráàlú òyìnbó gbọ́ wọn gbọ́ pa ó ní bọ̀dá yìí sọ mi ò ní kó má fìyà jẹ for defamation that is defamation it's a big deal naija láti má kó orí gan ni mo jẹ́ kó lọ it's defamation.
Whatever you want it to do. That is not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, don't even really engage. Speak her up if you can find her. Get her arrested. Mi ò mọ
mọ full address ibẹ̀ yẹn gangan.
Full address me there one little I don't because I don't know. Honestly, I don't because I let that place for a very, very long.
Okay, uncle, ṣé now ṣé mọ̀ pé ọ̀rọ̀ yìí hàn.
Sister Bumsy, kí ni mo tún ti ṣe báyìí?
Ọ̀n wá close family ṣídà tó kàn máa sọ̀rọ̀.
To say what about it?
Nípa gbogbo lifestyle yìí náà ni ṣé ọ̀pọ̀ at least láti ẹ̀sìn lè kọ́ ni mọ̀ pé yes kì í tán yìí òun ló lọ ń ba everybody jẹ́ láti lè fi indicate everything.
The thing is, I don't know how far this can become. You know, I have a social business. Okay, so I have social businesses. So I don't know if that is kind of like impact anything, but if you want...
No. Kò lè affect anything. Ẹ mọ̀ pa àbúrò yìí ni. Ẹ̀yin dẹ̀ mọ̀ àbúrò yìí dáadáa. At least, ṣé mọ̀ pé this one we even... Mo mọ̀, at least, ó ti mọ̀ pé ẹ̀gbọ́n ṣídà gbọ̀ngàn. Because I believe pé kì í sọ ọmọ dáàdì yín ni. Ipe kò lè rí tì.
Kì í tán, ẹ jẹ́ akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí, kì í tán. Mo sọ pé kí tán máa wò pé orí Àṣàbí mà lé o. Ó fẹ́ tú Àṣàbí under the bus. Ó wá bá rẹ̀ under the trailer. Now, èmi ò tó bí àǹtí kì í tán torí èmi ò mọ̀ yín rí. Now, àwọn èèyàn máa bí yín sí pé ta ni bàbá yín? Tí àwọn èèyàn bá lọ ń bí yín àǹtí kì í tán sí pé ta ni bàbá yín? Èmi ṣáà pẹ̀ mọ́ dáàdì yín torí àwọn èèyàn máa bèrè o social media tẹ́ ti wá rojọ́ mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ social media. Wọ́n máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní bí yín sìn now tó ti jẹ́ ká mọ̀ sí pé ọmọ àlè lẹ jẹ́ ní ilé àwọn àǹtí tó ṣaláìsí. Wọ́n wá bí yín sìn àdúrà mi fún yín ni wípé kẹ́ dá bàbá yín mọ̀ torí tẹ́ bá dá bàbá yín mọ̀ ṣe rí ẹni tó dá ọ̀rọ̀ yìí sílẹ̀ tẹ́ lọ gbé ọ̀rọ̀ fún tó bá yíjú padà sí yín tó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní bí pé bàbá yín dà wọ́n ẹ wo àánú yín ò ṣe mí ẹ ṣáà lọ tètè sẹ́tù ẹ tètè lọ wá dádì yín báyìí kẹ tètè lọ bá dádì yín parí ìjà kẹ ṣe ọmọ dáadáa kẹ lọ wá bàbá yín pé ẹ ti wálé o kẹ dẹ̀ gbọ́ gbogbo history family yín kẹ gbọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ rẹ́dì torí tó wá máa kọjú sí yín igbá tẹ fi san tó bá fẹ́ decide tó bá yí padà sí yín ẹlẹ́ṣẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ̀ ọmọ àlè ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ọmọ àlè is a big deal tó máa pèèyàn lọ́mọ àlè ẹ dẹ̀ wùwà ọmọ àlè lóòótọ́.
Ṣé ní TikTok sà?
No, I don't. You're a social media person.
Oh.
No, I don't really do social media like I don't. Just business.
Okay. Ṣé mo lè pè yín tí wọ́n fi yín sí kàn?
Yeah, they call me with very reasonable and sensible people.
Yes. Kọ́kọ́ béèrè few questions lọ́wọ́ yín ẹjọ́ sà. Ẹ wo gbogbo ọdún dáná wọn yóò ní bàjẹ́.
Yeah, so the thing is, I don't know what actually transpired by the same time.
No, ọkàn gbé kinní yẹn jáde ni because ó dàbí pé kìtàn ní ìjòwó.
So I'm going to blackmail you, you know?
Yes. Olórí burúkú ni. Kò ṣèyàn gidi mo ẹ wo ṣé ẹjẹ ṣe máa jẹ́ kí n pè yín padà ẹ jọ sà. Mo máa pè yín sódà àwọn host yẹn á lè bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jọ. Hello, good evening sir, ẹ kálẹ́ o.
So, it's not my family. I'm a guy. So I'm going to kill him.
But that is sọ̀rọ̀ yìí again. Keaton is not my family. Keaton is not my father's daughter. Keaton was brought from somewhere that I don't know. But that is what it is so. Mo sọ fún yín pé ọ̀rọ̀ yìí máa go ó máa lọ viral sí. Mi ò dẹ̀ mọ̀ àǹtí àánú wọn dẹ̀ ti ń ṣe mí.
So that's the only thing to bring me out here back home. But bó ṣe máa ń ṣe bí wèrè.
Àǹtí Keaton. Mo ń sọ àǹtí Keaton èmi ń sọ fún yín bí social media ṣe ń rò. Ṣé láwọn tẹ́ gbọ́rọ̀ lọ fún? Ṣé rí gbogbo history yín tí bọ̀dá yìí sọ? Wọ́n ti bá yín save way. Gbogbo history yín wọ́n ti fi sínú ìwé. Wọ́n ti bá yín kọ sínú history book. Wọ́n bọ̀. wọ́n dé tán báyìí ẹ ṣáà ṣe jẹ́jẹ́ o ẹ ṣe jẹ́jẹ́ ẹ ṣe jẹ́jẹ́ àìjẹ́bẹ̀ history tó fi
àwa làbà wọn wá dádì wọn ẹ má wọrí àbà wọn wá jáde.
ọlọ́run wá pa wá.
I think that started in 2021.
Okay, ó dàgbé mo tó ti sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ àti sọ yìí.
I think I know about the Lekki zone.
Ìgbọ́ tó ti sọ tẹ́lẹ̀.
Mi ò mọ full address ibẹ̀ yẹn gangan.
You know, I have a social business.
Okay.
So I have a...
Ẹ má worry, I think we're gonna stop.
I don't know.
Nǹkan tí wọ́n ti bá Àṣàbí sọ tẹ́lẹ̀. So Àṣàbí now begged the brother that let me add somebody so that you know what you're telling me there will be a third party. So the same thing that we have heard before, no one repeats níbẹ̀ yẹn. So there is no need. Àánú àǹtí Kìtàn ló kàn ṣe mí báyìí. Torí ẹ jẹ́ ká kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lórí story yìí. Ẹ jẹ́ ká kẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Ṣẹ́rí kò sẹ́ńtọ́lọ́run ò ṣe fún. Àfihàn tó bá sọ wípé tòun ò tó. Sọ́lọ́run ò bá tí ṣe wá bá a ṣe fẹ́. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa bá láyọ̀yọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ní open mind. You know, téèyàn bá ń ṣe dáadáa. I know sometimes it's not easy. When táwọn tó bá súnmọ́ ẹ tó bá ń ṣe dáadáa, wàá máa wò pé Ọlọ́run ìgbà wo ló fẹ́ rántí mi. You understand? Èyí tó máa fi fẹ́ bà tẹni yẹn jẹ́. Intensify on your efforts. You know, láti ṣe dáadáa ẹ. Intensify on your prayers. Má victimize. Má damage ẹni tó ń ṣe dáadáa yẹn. Because we believe wípé, you know, you are supposed to be doing better. You understand? Don't damage that person. Especially when you know, ẹni tó pè lábúrò ẹ yẹn. Èmi gbà pa àbúrò ẹ ni. Because sometimes àbúrò is not by blood nìkan. Ẹ ti jọ wà láti kékeré. Nígbà tó ń gbé ẹ wá àzọmọ àlè. Tí bọ̀dá yìí sọ, bọ̀dá yìí náà sọ. Nígbà tó ń gbé ẹ wá sínú ilé yẹn àzọmọ àlè. But daddy àti tó ṣaláìsí àti bọ̀dá tó sọ̀rọ̀ yìí, wọ́n gbà ẹ̀, wọ́n sọ ẹ́ dọmọ. So mo ṣì believe wípé òun rí ẹni tó ṣaláìsí yẹn àzàbúrò ẹ̀. But ìwọ náà jókòó kó wo nǹkan tó ń ṣe fún legacy ẹni yẹn báyìí. Ìwọ náà wo nǹkan tó ń ṣe fún legacy ẹni tó lò nífẹ̀ẹ́ yẹn. Just because you want to damage, you know, Àṣàbí, you are now damaging, you know, the legacy of the person you call your sister in the process. Just sit down and just think about what you're doing. Omosheni ẹ jẹ́ ká kẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Téèyàn bá sọ wípé èèyàn ṣàfẹ́ bà tèèyàn jẹ́, èèyàn fẹ́ bà tèèyàn jẹ́. In the process, you will damage yourself. In the process, the things, especially if you want to do that damage on social media, anything can happen. There are people that are called agborodun on social media. They are agborodun. Wọ́n mọ ẹni tó lọ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn, wọ́n mọ rí from nowhere. Wọ́n kọ̀ gbọ́rọ̀ yẹn, wọ́n kọ̀ wò pé lágbájá fẹ́ fìyà jẹ lágbájá, and they will take it upon themselves. Wọ́n á dẹ̀ lọ tú díẹ̀. Wọ́n á tú ìdí ẹ̀, wọ́n á ṣì díẹ̀ báyìí sílé ayé. Àyè á jẹ́ èrò abáyìí. I'm telling you. Because everybody around you, even Àṣàbí herself, thought that. Because from every video, Tashabi ti ṣe kó tó di pé bọ̀dá ẹ̀ wá sọ̀rọ̀. Àṣàbí is calling you senior sister, senior sister. Àṣàbí herself thought that, you know, you are legit, you know, senior sister of this person. Wọ́n rò pé bóyá bó ṣe bí ẹ tán ló bí. Because ìgbà Tashabi rojú Àṣàbí sọ wípé ẹ̀gbọ́n wọn kan, wípé ó ti ẹ̀ parọ́ mọ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n wọn kan tó wà níbí kan. So Àṣàbí herself thought that, you know, you are all from the same father. She didn't know. But now, look at it. Everything is outside now. Everybody now know that you were brought when you were little. And it will even help people to understand why you are doing what you're doing. Irú ẹ̀mí sì mo ti rò wípé nítorí ẹni tó ṣaláìsí kò ń ṣàbúrò ẹni, kò ń ṣe ẹ̀jẹ̀ ẹni. Because tó bá jẹ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó actually nífẹ̀ẹ́, òun ní máa ṣe nǹkan tó ń ṣe fún ẹ. Ó yẹ kẹ́ celebrate life ẹ ni. Say the positives. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ sọ wípé Àṣàbí ìkà ni, èèyàn burúkú ni. Ẹ̀yin kan sọ wípé àwọn èèyàn kì í tán àtàwọn sẹ́ẹ̀tì àwọn kì í tán. You said everything that Àṣàbí is saying now. Ẹlẹ́ẹ̀gbọ́n rí. So that èmi ò mọ bẹ́yìn ṣe ń gbọ́rọ̀. That means lọ́tọ̀ mi Àṣàbí ò ṣe èèyàn burúkú. If she can keep all these things tí ò sọ látọjọ́ yìí, ìgbà tó rẹ̀ ìṣaláìsí.
Títí dúpẹ́ play méjì tí mo sẹ́ndì sí i máa ṣe play. Mo sẹ́ndì méjì fún sí i.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I'm really busy, so I don't really have that time or energy to chat. It's just, I know we never spoke about anything before or even met before. I'm not the violent one, and I'm not the one
Ṣé lè tẹ́ ẹ sọ ni?
Èyí tí mo sọ yẹn ṣe ti play tẹ́lẹ̀.
No.
that is trying to argue, have any type of problems. I just want to let you know the insight to this fool, which the Kinta. She's not my family. Don't even talk to her. That girl is as useless as a rag. I don't know how to deal with her. Any family ties. And I just saw that she got me involved in the whole mess of the situation. Yeah, I don't mind to chat. Like, I'm not trying to keep any type of like anonymity. Like, you probably want me to like chat so you can have evidence. I'm not calling or contacting you to have any problem or to start any kind of issues. I just want you to understand the kind of person you're dealing with, and also let you understand my silence towards everything, you know? Like, it's so crazy that she lied about me getting involved in the whole shit. I left Nigeria 2009. I'm a Nigerian American, first generation. Before she passed, I have 6 houses in Nigeria. I have a construction company in America, and I have 2 nightclubs in America. So I don't know which one was if I should go. That's so crazy.
Can you imagine? Bọ̀dáì, ẹni tí bọ̀dáì ń pè lọ́mọ àlè yẹn kì í tán. Wọ́n ló tún parọ́. Ó parọ́ mọ́ bọ̀dáì náà. Tó bá jẹ́ ọmọ bàbá ẹ̀ lóòótọ́ ni, tí ó bá ń ṣe ọmọ àlè tó ń pè wọ́n ọmọ àlè tó wù. So you are saying pé bọ̀dáì náà ó fẹ́ yàn. Ṣé òun insinuate pé bọ̀dáì fẹ́ ní ẹlẹ́ni tó ṣaláìsí ṣe? Ó ìka ni ẹ́ kì í tán. It's not nice. It's not nice. People work hard for their money. Ẹ̀yin stigmatize àwọn tó ṣiṣẹ́ fún wọn just because ẹ̀yin kọ̀ ẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ àbí ọwọ́ yín ò jí sówó ẹ wá máa bínú àwọn tọ́lọ́run bless. Stop it. Kádùrá yín lè gbà kọ́lọ́run lè dá yín lóhùn. Stop. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ nínú àwọn blogger yìí náà nǹkan tó ń ṣe wọ́n problem wọn nìyẹn. They are angry when they see people living their life. It's not easy. If you chose not to come on social media and flaunt things, that is your prerogative. You know, I've always told you that me, I am not in for that. But I won't come here and tell you, I want to share, that's their life. Ọmọ tó ṣiṣẹ́ dédé, ó yẹ kó lásìkò ìgbádùn ìgbà tó máa fi jayé. Ẹ̀yin stigmatize àwọn tó ṣiṣẹ́ tó lówó wọn, kí ni yẹn pọ̀ Naija? Tẹ́ bá ti rí pé Ọlọ́run gbéyàn lọ́wọ́ sókè, wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sọ nǹkan burúkú nípa wọn. Ṣe bó síta kẹ́ wá máa sọ̀rọ̀ Àṣàbí láìda. Nígbà táṣàbí tí ìlà ojú Àṣàbí yẹn ṣì hàn wọ́n, táṣàbí sanra. Tí Àṣàbí kó oríṣiríṣi jagajántìsì kan báyìí sẹ́yìn tó bá máa jó báyìí, mi ò rí yín kẹ́ wá sọ̀rọ̀ Àṣàbí ń gbà yẹn. Gbogbo fídíò yẹn, and I like the fact that Àṣàbí did not hide anything. Àṣàbí ojú wa ní ojú gbogbo wa l'Àṣàbí ti bẹ̀rẹ̀. Mo rí àwọn videos ẹ̀ kan, I was laughing. I didn't even believe she was the one. I saw those videos on her page. She's not somebody tí Ọlọ́run ti ṣe dáadáa fún tó wá delete video ẹ lọ síbẹ̀ ẹ máa rí lórí page ẹ̀. Nígbà yẹn ẹ ṣáà rí pé owó ti dé ìlà Àṣàbí ó ti parẹ́. Tíntínní lẹ máa rí bí ó ṣe make up gan ẹ lè rí là. Ó ní ìgbà kan tó jẹ́ wípé bàmú yẹn yọ báyìí ni. Táṣàbí sanra báyìí. Ó máa ṣe fídíò ẹ̀ nínú bìkan báyìí very dark room báyìí. Ó tààtọ̀ àwọn àjọgbá kan bóyá cream náà ló ń tà ń gbà yẹn.
SISDUPE ẹ̀bù ara lélẹ̀ èébú ara lélẹ̀ kí ló dé.
No. Concealer kọ́. I have seen a lot of her videos. tí kò lo concealer. Ẹ mọ nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ ẹ mọ nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ owó, ẹ mọ nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ fọkànbalẹ̀ ni. Ẹ mọ nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ owó, ẹ mọ nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ fọkànbalẹ̀ ni. Ó ti lo good cream, kò pọ̀ kẹ́míkà pọ̀. Ẹ lọ wo, ó máa ń gbé ojú ẹ̀ jáde tí low cut ló gbé ẹ̀ ní rírun, kò sí irun lórí ẹ̀. Tí ò ṣe makeup, go and look at, kò ń ṣe concealer. What I'm saying is mi ò sọ pé là yẹn. Mi ò sọ pé ìlà yẹn ò sí ń bẹ̀ mọ́. Ìlà yẹn ṣì wà ń bẹ̀, mo kàn mí ni pé that ìlà is no longer obvious. Yes, I might be joking, but what I'm trying to say is, how come Besenu, when she was, she was struggling and trying to make something for herself, how come I didn't see all of you come and say, Ashabi Okiniko, we don't hear nothing. You wait for people to start striving. You wait for people to make it. Then you want to bring them down. No, now. Gbogbo wa lọ́lọ́run máa ṣe fún. Even ẹni tọ́lọ́run ò tí ṣe fún báyìí, Ọlọ́run máa ṣe fún gbogbo wa káríkárí. Gbogbo àwa tá à ń wojú Ọlọ́run, ipe kí ti wá da. Ẹ jẹ́ káwa náà, tá bá rẹ́ni tó ń ṣe dáadáa, ẹ jẹ́ kí inú wa dùn sí. Ọlọ́run máa rántí wa. Kò sẹ́ni tọ́lọ́run gbàgbé. For people that are saying she just came by one day, she didn't come by one day. Go and follow her story. I followed her story. I followed her story. This lady worked her ass off. Okolowo bí ẹni máa kú nígbà yẹn. Okolowo ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. Ó lose weight. She was looking good. She did what she needed to do for herself. Even there was a time she had to come and make video. All of you that said I am showing off, I am not showing off. This is me. This is my job. She said social media made me. How can you expect somebody that social media made? You now expect her now that she's made, you want her to back out of social media. It's not possible. Get used to it. There are some people that social media made them. Social media is their life, is their livelihood. So if you are tired of seeing them, just block them. There is a reason why there is a block button. See, there might be particular person come for you don't like, block that person off. If you don't like Ashabi, you don't like the way she live her life, you don't like whatever she's doing is annoying you, block her off. Block her off. Anywhere you see any video, don't back give it to her, don't back be one for block that thing. Only block page you want to Ashabi. Block them off. You don't need to hate, you don't need to malign, you don't need to hurt people. Sherry, we cannot like everybody. Highly like, especially on social media. There are some people who want to share. Bóyá bó ṣe ṣorí ni, bóyá color wọn ni, bóyá bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ ni, o kò ní like wọn. Ayé ò parẹ́, block wọn off. Block their ass and move on with your life. Believe she's doing too much, block her off. She hasn't done anything bad. She's trying to survive. Tẹ́ bá gbé evidence nǹkan tó ṣe tí ò dá wá, I will talk about it. Ó mo ṣe sọ wípé gbogbo àwọn tẹ́ sọ pé ẹ fún lóyè nítorí antecedents. There is a lot of people tó yẹ kó ti lọ gba oyè wọn. Ẹgbà kan náà máa fi gba oyè yẹn. Wọ́n fún wọn lẹ́gbàá, wọ́n fún wọn bílálà kó tó gba oyè yẹn. There is a lot of people tẹ́ bá fẹ́ wọ antecedents táwọn náà ti gba oyè tí ò yẹ kó gba oyè. If you want to look at their antecedents on social media, because nǹkan tẹ́ kan Ashabi Mogi is what she said on social media. I am not calling you out for saying what she did. But I'm saying what is good for one is good for another. So to bá jẹ́ nǹkan tá fẹ́ máa follow nìyẹn pé a fẹ́ lọ máa wà antecedent ara wa. Then there's a lot of people gan tí wọ́n entitled sóyè. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo sọ. Tó bá gé alẹ́ rẹ bẹ́ mi lọ fún ọba kan sìn gan, èmi gan ò lè gboyè bí mo ṣe wà mo ti gba kámú, èmi gan ò fẹ́ gboyè. Because tó bá in short, alẹ́ rẹ bẹ́ yọ kan péré mi, tó bá download ẹ̀ fọ́ba. Wọ́n máa lé mi ni, wọ́n máa fẹ́ gba sí mi ìdìkú kan ní fún mi lóyè. Ó mo ṣe ní pé is that where we want to go? Is that what we want to do to each other now? Is that what we want to do? Social media is here to stay. It's going nowhere. Àwa la máa adjust for social media. Ẹ jẹ́ ká má fi social media damage ara wa. Because that's what we're doing now. Because we know that tó bá ti sọ́lẹ̀ lórí social media, bóyá rọ́ ni o, bóyá òótọ́ ni o, wọ́n ti gbé ẹ̀hánu straight káwọn èèyàn tó mú òótọ́. Somebody said on ọ̀dọ̀ Just Ọpẹ́ ipe tí ó bá ń ṣe wípé Àṣàbí bọ́ta wá fi ẹnu ara ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ni nípò òun ti bìlíìfù pé ó dó bàbá 82 pa. Can you just imagine that? Bàbá 82 tán ló níyàwó, bàbá oníbàbà tó níyàwó níbi tẹ́ ti fẹ́ dámèjì Àṣàbí ẹ mọ̀ pé dámèjì bàbá yẹn náà bàbá tó sọ wípé bóyá olùṣọ́ ni wọ́n bàbá tó ti build ara wọn tó ní church because ẹ fẹ́ damage olùṣọ́ ẹ sọ wípé bàbá 82 òun àtàṣàbí jọ lò hotel. You think you are not just damaging Àṣàbí? Èmi kọ́ mo drop yìí bóyá network ni Sister Matilda èmi kọ́ Olú ṣé o ti wá mi tó ti lè sọ̀rọ̀.
I'll speak next. Let somebody else speak.
Emma, ṣé o ti ready?
Sister Dupe, the only thing I have to say is that just make friends, recognize people's bad behavior, and act accordingly. Make friends with people, but treat them exactly the way they treat you. That's my own. Because in all this that has been said, what did Ashabi do wrong? Was to show herself. But her friend did not even offend her. Nyetunko, ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ ló ṣe nǹkan fún. Ẹni tí à ń wí yìí náà ló kọ́ sí wàhálà báyìí.
Ọmọ àlè yẹn ni.
Ọmọ àlè.
Oh my God. Mi ì ṣe ọmọ báyìí o. Bọ̀dá àti lọ fi ìwọ burúkú sí mi lẹ́nu sí mo ti lọ ń pẹ́ ní ẹlẹ́ni lọ́mọ àlè.
Ọmọ àlè.
Don't feel she wants donation. All she wants is money. This lady.
Donation for what? Donation for what?
Because coming out now after 2-3 years,
social media,
there must be reason for it. And obviously it's money. Because what she's saying is, according to what I've heard so far on this platform, that the lady died. Like, why would you expect? You understand? I don't understand. Does she hold does Ashabi hold the family anything?
So, Sweetness, hold on.
Sister, let Emma finish her submission, then after Queen D. Continue, Emma. Thank you. Thank you, Sister Sweetness.
Yeah, so the thing is that this is how we get carried away, and then we blame the person. Do you see what happened to Blessing CEO? If not because the issue at hand is more emotional, very, very deep and painful, the lady will probably get away with the money, right? So we need to always sit down and think, in all this, one thing is constant. From the story that the brother that called Ashabi told, there have been behaviors that this Omwale, Otin Wu, lot of joy, turn back, cover up. They were not covering up, they were just accepting of the behavior. You know? And the unfortunate thing is that the person that is most affected, Otipai, now is like there's always somebody to blame, and it's just foolish local drama, unnecessary local drama. Because for one reason, would somebody just wake up in the morning and talk dancing to blow, say that this person is clearly intelligent enough to have divided this matter by herself before she brought it out to social media. No, she's not. She's not, because if she was, she could have thought about it and said, okay, but I want to borrow ìwà bàmísìn. Kí ló fẹ́ kí n ṣe ń pa ẹ̀? Ó pa ẹ́, kò pa ẹ́. Òun kọ́ ló pa á, òun ló pa á. Ṣé ìní evidence tó fi pa? Do you get? So there are many things that on a good day we should not even talk about. Baseline, if you have a friend that is not behaving appropriately to you, because what is good to one person might be okay to another person. If that person is not behaving appropriately to you, by all means, you have the right to call that person out to their face and let the person know that you're not doing me right, or you're not doing the right thing. And then if the person wants to adjust, they adjust, and the friendship will continue. And everybody has a right not to be in a bad friendship. You know, so because I don't see Ashabi Oloshe's fault in anything that she has done here. Absolutely not. So that's what I have to say.
Thank you, Emma. Queen Dima,
So sorry, can I quickly speak?
Oh, you can go now.
Quickly.
Emma, can I quickly use your box, Emma? Can I use your box, Emma?
Yes.
Sister Matilda, please, can you send your request now? So that.
I think Ashib3 has not really done anything wrong.
Sorry, I wanted to quickly speak, or is that okay? Because I'll drop some. My contribution is short. I just want to say that I don't see anything wrong with what she did. If you want to fight people, you have to be ready for the gut punch at the brain. And even we see it here, right? Somebody says something in the comments, somebody in the box gives them hard, come up, everybody wants to fight. It doesn't make any sense. If you're coming for somebody, what you might think is small, somebody might not think that it is small, and they're very justified, right? And for the family of deceased, if they had let this issue lie, your sister, may her soul rest in peace, her dirty linen will not be in public. Because you guys cannot expect Ashib3 not to come out guns blazing. It doesn't make any sense. And anybody saying that she should respect the dead, I'm sorry, with me, I won't, right? Nobody is happy that she went to be with the Lord, but her family, to me, I want to bring you was see. And this is since 2023, and please, are these people illiterate? No autopsy was taken, any error. All of our God, I go more research a petition of Injun because you guys didn't do any autopsy, and once she 3 months petition, and in your curiosity, and in a lot to work with. Does this story make sense to you? Where did she buy? Did she not buy in the house? She fainted in the house. These people that are accusing, they're not there. Somebody else carried her to the hospital. It's not like when Ashib3's mom got there, the doctor said they saw her injecting her with something. That's not the case.
Olu, you know another thing. Tell me if I throw sit and sing. Sherry, Omoale. Apologies. Kita, lowa pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ nígbà tó pa ẹ́. Based on how social media roll, àwọn tẹ́ ti mú lọ́jọ́ sí lórí social media, tẹ́lú wọ́n pa ọkọ wọn, is because wọ́n wà pẹ̀lú ọkọ wọn, ẹ̀ka wọn ló pa ọkọ wọn.
So ilé ìtí ò sí ń bẹ́ẹ̀ nǹkan.
Ṣé kò ṣe wípé kí ìtàn ló ó fẹ́ try láti deflect ló ṣe sáré fẹ́ gbé sórí ẹ̀ lórí ìtàn ló yẹ kẹ́ bí. Wọ́n ní kí ìtàn àti ìlọ́jọ́ sùn mọ́jú.
No, kò ń ṣe òun Kenny, ọ̀rẹ́.
Ta ló bá sùn mọ́jú?
That of natural causes. They are just here.
Ìgbà wo ni kì í tọ́ dọ́dún ẹ̀?
So apparently, I think they took her to.
Sickness. Hold on. Can I finish? I need to draw.
Hold on. We are just trying to answer what.
Má bínú, èmi ni mo bèrè ọ̀rọ̀. Sorry, Olu. Ìgbà wo ni kì í tọ́ débẹ̀?
I think Kiton did not go to her at all. They gbé òkú ẹ̀ lọ sí Èkìtì ní Kiton ṣẹ̀rí. Gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ. Gbogbo narrative tí Kiton sọ was based on what Kenny told her.
All right, sweetness, ẹ bá ń dìmú bẹ́yẹn. Queen D.
Okay, ma. If I were Ashib3, first of all, she needs to get everyone that are accusing her wrong, all of them arrested. Because you guys didn't really get the fact about what happened to the deceased person, and you're carrying a wrong accusation around. So she needs to get every one of them arrested. I don't think she really have a very good family that can fight for her about that one. So that's my submission about it, because it's very, very wrong. You know, accusing someone like not really getting the facts about what happened. So that's my
Ashib3, short and sweet. Sweetness.
So apparently, I was on the live today where she came in and said aside. And my own instinct here is Sherry Yoruba Abusia Pote Umiwa. Because I don't know why somebody would just come. Oh, Simbe, one console, one bill who are by Olori, one she any to wa lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ ló gun now. That shall be till see lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ last be 3 months ago, 4 months, lower gun or something. You know, there are some things that okay, ọ̀rọ̀ yìí sí ó ti lọ, she has ó ti jà wọ́n ti bẹ̀, ìwọ yìí náà ló bẹ̀bẹ̀ nígbà tí Ashib3 was going back and forth with you. Ó ti bẹ̀bẹ̀ ó ti ní ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ti lọ. Why are you coming up to give bloggers this story again, just to tarnish her image? It can hear now. Now, I heard that I mean, to me, I just feel that she has a motive, and the motive is just donation. And I heard they ought to donate from one place, last time or lot donate from. At the end of the day, this woman, see, if over Jamie Lashabio, SISDUPE, I won't let it slide because Oruko, if it's a new DSL, David. Ọ̀rọ̀ tó dẹ̀ ti gbé jáde lẹ́yìn ọdún méjì ìsìn tó bá tún di another year's time it will still come up. So if it doesn't shut them up pátápátá porogodo là ń fọ́jú kùmọ̀kùmọ̀ là ń dẹ́tẹ̀ kó fọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ pátápátá kó dẹ̀ yọ orúkọ ẹ̀ kúrò it will keep coming ó máa dàbí blackmail from time to time. Òun dẹ̀kẹ̀rẹ́ Ashabi has her children. We don't know where the way parents are. She needs to clear her name completely. If I was at Shabio, I will reopen the case. Every party involved, I will call them. If it's a real me, she won't share a long by your shore me. And you have to shame up for the past how many months. To report to one do case, one defamation of character, whatever. No, it's too much. So that kind of situation, if it was Ashabi, I don't even know the reason why she's saying so. Sorry for what? Ẹgbẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ báwo ni ìyá wa lóyìnbó báwo ló ṣe gbọ́ gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tí ó bá ṣe pé wọ́n rojọ́ fún. So you expect her not to defend herself? Okay, that story. Gbogbo ilé tá wa ń ṣe tá ń tara tá ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹmọ ìfẹ́ náà la ní sí but she is the one she should not let it slide because tọdún ìlàtúrí o àtúmọ̀dún tó máa tún jáde in the next 2-3 years again tó tún máa gbé jáde so she needs to clear it completely. Bóyá ibi tó lọ lọ́jọ́ ọdún náà lọ́ọ̀ tó ti bẹ̀bẹ̀ bóyá tó ti fi igi tán wọlé tó ti bẹ̀bẹ̀ pé òun ò ní ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ undertaking yẹn kó lọ yọ jáde she should start from there and they should clear her name of it because orúkọ burúkú okay ìyẹn ni mo ní sọ.
Thank you, sweetness.
Is Ayaba mo ń jẹ́ o.
No, it's Matilda. Ayaba, hold on. It's Matilda.
Kí ló dé kí n mo ṣe SISDUPE?
No. Wọ́n network wọ́n gbé wọn bọ́lẹ̀ gbé wọn sókè.
Network tèmi dẹ̀ dúró rè é jẹ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Wọ́n ti dé before yín ni mò ń sọ. Ilé lẹ wà. Iṣọ́ ti lé ní gbogbo yín wà. Ẹ máa yọ kíní lọ́rùn mi. Ẹ hold on, Ayaba. Matilda.
Ẹ kalẹ̀ fún ìtàn.
Ẹ kalẹ̀ sis.
Mo mọ̀ pé Àṣàbí náà ti máa learn one thing or the other. Because gbogbo wa láti kọ́ ọ̀rẹ́ kan one way or the other téèyàn ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ máa ń gbé sọ pé gbogbo wa sọ̀rọ̀ tilẹ̀ pé irú ọ̀rẹ́ báyìí ò yé mi. Ṣé ẹ rí ẹ tó bá máa rán yàn lẹ́wọ̀n tí wọ́n bá ti rí bó ṣe ń gbé ẹsẹ̀ kí wọ́n sá fún un. Oníkálukú ló mọ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ tó ń ṣe báyìí má ṣe báyìí tó ń ṣe má ṣe báyìí wọ́n ti máa mọ̀ pé ṣe rí ó dìgbà tó bá tó máa take responsibility pé ẹ tó ń wọlé lóru yìí tó bá lọ pa sí mi lọ́rùn ẹ tí mo gbà sílé tí tó yẹ pé èrò òṣèlú ń rìn ó yẹ kí wọ́n sá fún kí wọ́n lẹ́nu tí instinct bá sọ fún yàn báyìí pé ìbọn ọmọ ìṣe rìn yìí because nínú ọ̀dọ́ tá Àṣàbí sọ wípé ìjọ tó sọ pé kú tí mọ́mì ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ sọ pé mọ́mì ẹ̀ pè òun sọ pé mọ́mì ẹ̀ ò pè ní rí kò lè jẹ́ mọ́mì ẹ̀ so wọn ò mọ parent ẹ̀ wọn ò mọ anything ó dẹ̀ ń wúrú wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ ń ṣẹ́yìn lójoojúmọ́ wọ́n dẹ̀ ń kìlọ̀ fún irú èèyàn báyẹn ó tún sá fún bí wọ́n bá ti rí pọ́ ọ̀rẹ́ yìí bó ṣe rìn ọkàn mi sọ pé ó máa kó bá mi kí wọ́n sá fún number 1 nìyẹn. Number 2 àwọn blogger ó dà Àṣàbí àti blogger yẹn ti kọ́kọ́ ní issue ńgbà lẹ́yìn oyè yẹn wọ́n jọ ń búra wọn ìyẹn lọ ń wá nǹkan tó máa ó dùn ún torí bìkan wà Àṣàbí ti lo yín.
Ó ní mo ṣe ń sọ wípé báwo la ṣe máa nàyàn tá a máa sọ pé bákan ni kò ṣe jẹ́.
Òun ní láti lọ máa wú gbogbo torí ó dìbì sọ pé Àṣàbí mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ọdún 10 wà lórí kìíní ìdìbò ó dùn kò mọ̀ Àṣàbí máa sọ̀rọ̀ so ń wá gbogbo kan tó wà ẹ̀yẹn blogger ìlú òyìnbẹ́ tí mọ̀ pé ẹ̀ ní wálé ẹ wà lára èdè ìtura Àṣàbí competition lé ọjọ́ kan bóyá after 10 years ni ó máa wálé kó ṣe petition sílẹ̀ ìgbà wo ni mo pa ìgbà wo ni because kan tó rí ìṣe ọ̀rọ̀ kan ló débi ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ṣẹ̀wọ́n ti jọ ń búra wọn ló kan eléyìí wọ́n ń dig into Àṣàbí past ni ọ̀gbọ́n tó bí eléyìí nìyẹn so Ọlọ́run wà lọ́wọ́ tí wọ́n bá ti ń grow tó ti ń lórúkọ tó ti ń lówó wà careful
wà careful kó wà important ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́.
ẹ ṣé sis ayaba
mo ń jẹ́ o lákọ̀ọ́kọ́ náà Ọlọ́run bá wa foríjì kọ́lọ́run délẹ̀ fẹ́ni tó kú
àmín
Ọlọ́run bá wa tu àwọn òbí ẹ̀ kó bá wa tù wọ́n nínú
àmín
kọ́ má rí irú ẹ̀ mọ́ ẹlẹ́yìn ò ní ṣáájú.
àmín
ṣe rí àkọ́kọ́ náà ibi tí màá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ lórí Àṣàbí ọlọ́ṣẹ̀. ṣe rí nígbà míì tí iṣẹ́ èèyàn bá jáde síta wọ́n ní èèyàn kan ló máa ń wà núgò tí fi ń jẹ́ jìnnì nígbà míì ọ̀tá òkè mọ̀ ń pààyàn ọ̀tá òkè mọ lẹ́vù ẹ̀wọ̀n ní mọbi tó dé ṣùgbọ́n àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ló máa ń taṣẹ́ fọ́tà àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ tó yíra ká tíyàn yíra ká yìí tọ́yàn kó yíra ká yìí àwọn náà máa ń taṣẹ́ èèyàn síta tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n á farapamọ́ wọ́n á dẹ̀ máa fihàn wọ́n á farapamọ́ wọ́n á máa fìyà jẹyàn àwọn ni wọ́n wà ní kọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n á máa tafà sínú kùkù torí ẹ̀ nígbà mi ẹni tí ò mọlé tí ò mọ̀nà tí ò mọ tó ń ṣe nu yàrá ẹ̀ kò kàn lè dédé sọ ń pa ẹ̀ títí dúpẹ́ nìsín mọ̀ ń pa wọn ẹjọ́ báwo mo fẹ́ sọ ń pa wọn títí dúpẹ́ mọ̀ ń pa mi ẹjọ́ báwo lẹ fẹ́ sọ ń pa mi nígbà míì tí ọ̀rọ̀ bá ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí àwọn tó yíyàn ká èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ wà very very careful ṣàwárà wọn tó bá ń jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ Àṣàbí lónìí ọ̀rẹ́ máa ń dọ̀tá o ọ̀rẹ́ máa ń padà dọ̀tá ó tún wà very careful ẹlòmíì nígbà tó bá wà ní ogun wá súnmọ́ ẹ tán bá súnmọ́ ẹ wá ṣe gbẹgbẹgbẹ fúrú irọ́ ni àwọn náà wà tí wọ́n padà fi bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ lọ́jọ́ iwájú ni títí dúpẹ́ ṣẹ̀gbọ́n mi wọ́n á padà wá àwọn náà torí inú ìṣòro torí èmi náà ti wà nínú ìṣòro rí mo ti ṣubú rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe rí mi tó jẹ́ pé gbàyàn àwọn tó súnmọ́ mi tẹ́mi tó ń rojọ́ fún ẹ̀jẹ̀ ẹ̀rí mi wàláì gbogbo tí mo sọ nínú ìṣòro yẹn náà padà tún dúró tí wọ́n wá le ju ti èyí tí mò ń bá bọ̀ torí ẹ̀ Àṣàbí ọlọ́ṣẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ wà very very careful àwọn tá fọ̀rọ̀ lọ àwọn tá bá sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn tá máa gba ìmọ̀ràn látọ̀dọ̀ ẹ̀ àwọn tá máa bá sọ ibẹ̀ rí tí mo rí torí ọ̀rẹ́ máa ń dọ̀tá o ó má jẹ́ pé kinní kan la ní ò ṣe dáadáa èyí tó tún máa bọ̀ áwọ̀sì ìyẹn lápá abẹ́yẹ. èkejì ṣe rí wọ́n lẹ́gbẹ́ yẹlẹyẹ máa ń wọ́tọ̀ kinní yẹn wà very very ó wà important ó ṣe pàtàkì ẹ má bínú sórí tó bá wà level 10 tó bá lọ ń bá level 0 ṣe ọ̀rẹ́ wàá padà kí ó padà lọ bá a ní level tó wà àbí kí wọ́n fà á sókè ṣẹ̀dá ilé ayé ó sì fẹ́ni tó wà lókè kan jábọ́ ṣùgbọ́n ó ṣòro fẹ́ni tó wà nílẹ̀ kó kàn fà á gòkè títí tó pẹ́ tó mú ọ̀rọ̀ mi yé yín sórí tó bá ti wà gbogbo wa la nílara o kò sẹ́ni tí ò nílara gbogbo wa bá a ṣe ń kọ̀ǹtú ẹ̀ ló yàtọ̀ kò sẹ́ni náà ẹ gbàgbé òṣì tí ò ní ìlara tó jẹ́ pé ìmí gan ọ̀rẹ́ àṣekínní kan ìwọ ọ̀rẹ́ mi kínní kan ẹ wo inú ọ̀rọ̀ tí Àṣàbí ọlọ́ṣẹ̀ sọ ní òun ní mọ́tò méjì pé wọ́n ní mọ́tò méjì òun dẹ̀ fún mi ní ìlara ni bá a ṣe ń dín kọ̀ǹtú ẹ̀ ló yàtọ̀tọ̀ sórí tó bá wà ní level 10 tó bá lọ́rẹ̀ tó wà ní level 0 ìmọ̀ràn tèmi mọ́ bá rìn ká bá ní ìgbéraga ní ìgbéraga náà ni torí ìrònú yín ò lè papọ̀ iṣẹ́ tí yín ò lè papọ̀ ó dàbí ẹni tí ò sí ilé ọkọ tí wọ́n tó wà nílé ọkọ tó wá ń gba tẹjọ́ ń ṣọ̀rẹ́ ọjọ́ tí wọ́n bá pè tó bá ní ẹ̀lú ọ̀rẹ́ tẹjọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ dáàdì wá dé ẹjọ́ sáré gbóúnjẹ fún ọ inú ẹ̀ àbàjẹ́ àbọ̀yìn ní ìwọ́ pé dáàdì wa lánàá sùnmọ́jú tó ń bọ̀ rẹ̀ tí ò sí ilé ọkọ tí ò rẹ́ni di ọyàn ẹ̀mú tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ á ronú bó ṣe rí nìyẹn ó dàbí ẹni tó sin ọyàn tó mú ọkọ ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ tó wá lọ kí ọkọ ẹ̀ tó kú tọkọ ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ tó kú ó wá lọ kí ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ tí ọkọ ẹ̀ kú òun sì mọ́kọ ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ó wá débẹ̀ ní I feel your pain ẹjọ́ pain wèrè wo ló fi kò fi pain kankan torí kò ṣe kò lè mọ̀ bó ṣe rí lára torí ẹ̀ tó o bá ti jẹ́ ó wà level kan bá àwọn tàwáwù yẹn máa ń pààrọ̀ kínní
Ntó dífá fún yín pé tá a bá ń gbélé kan tówó bá dé a máa ń pààrọ̀ ọlé. Tó dífá fún tá a bá lu ní mọ́tò kan tó àsìkò kan bá tọ́ à á pààrọ̀ mọ́tò ìyẹn máa ń pààrọ̀ rẹ̀ náà ìyẹn máa ń pààrọ̀ wàá pààrọ̀ torí ẹni yẹn bó ṣe máa reason ó máa yàtọ̀ sí tiẹ̀ gbogbo tó bá ṣe á dìgbéraga ni. Tó bá ní mo fẹ́ rí ọ̀rẹ́ mi lágbájá kínní ò wá wò ó a ní àádẹ́ máa sẹ́ni góòdì sí mi ìgbéraga ẹ̀ ti pọ̀ jù wọ́n á torí pé ẹni tí ò bá ní kí kò gbọdọ̀ mọ bá wọn ṣọ̀rẹ́ torí gbogbo wọn kọ́ ni kínní wọ́n gbé yẹn ní apá abẹ yẹn. Èkejì ṣe rí Àṣàbí ọlọ́ṣẹ́ ṣe mistake kan mo dẹ̀ máa ń sọ fún èèyàn má ṣílẹ̀kùn lẹ̀ fún yàn láti wá bẹ́ẹ̀ gbé tó bá ṣílẹ̀kùn lẹ̀ fún yàn láti wá bẹ́ẹ̀ gbé ọmọ wọn máa rí ẹ tán ogun ló fi jára ẹ. Ọ̀rẹ́ tó o bá fẹ́ ṣe má jẹ́ káyé rí ẹ tán ntáyé bá rí náà máa ń sọ. Òkè Àṣàbí ọlọ́ṣẹ́ ó pé ẹ̀yin tẹ́ẹ̀jọ pàdé bóyá WhatsApp group ni o bóyá orí TikTok ni o bóyá mi ì fẹ́ mọ́ o wá ṣílẹ̀kùn lẹ̀ mo wọlé bọ̀ wá bá mi gbé wọ́n ẹ ṣerú ẹ̀ kò sẹ́ni tó padà ṣerú ẹ̀ tó fi sílẹ̀kùn lé ẹ lẹ̀ kàkà bẹ́ẹ̀ wá wówó bí wọ́n bá ń gbé fẹ́ẹ́sà tó lè gbá léṣe fún un nífọ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ mi ò mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹmẹ wá yàrá kan nífọ̀ bọ́n ṣe ń ṣe ìyẹn gbọ̀ rẹ̀ sílé torí kò sí oore tó lè ṣe wàá padà jẹ̀bi kàn and again gbogbo àṣírí tí wọ́n bá rò pé ó lè má mo ti rọ́ọ̀rẹ́ tó gbé ọ̀dọ̀ rẹ̀ rí tó jẹ́ tó ń pè mí níbi tẹ̀mí wá pé tó bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ nu yàrá ẹ̀ mo máa lọ lẹ́tí mọ́ etí ojú wíńdò ni. Ìyẹn gbà sílé ni ó dẹ̀ sọ fún mi ó lóun máa ń lọ lẹ́tí mọ́ ojú wíńdò ẹjọ́ fẹ́ kú rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Ọjọ́ kan wá sí ìṣúra ni òun fẹ́ relocate stage tó ń bọ̀ òun fẹ́ wá bá mi. Mo ní wá ò lè bẹ́ mi gbé. Mi ì gbélé lóòótọ́ bọ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ ò lè bá mi gbé. Màá àṣìṣe owó yọ̀dọ̀ ẹ̀.
Òkèrè lọ̀rẹ́ dùn mọ́.
Òkèrè lọ̀rẹ́ dùn mọ́. Ó ṣe máa ṣílẹ̀kùn lé ẹlẹ́ kọ́ rẹ̀ kó abẹ́ gbé kódà ọmọ ìyá ń gbà mí ó máa ń léwu fún yàn láti máa gba ọmọ ìyá sílé lẹ́yìn ọmọ bíbí inú yàn ibi tó Àṣàbí ọlọ́ṣẹ́ ti jẹ̀bi nìyẹn.
Ó jẹ̀bi o.
Ṣé rí àbúrò tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ pẹ̀ ṣé rí nítorí bá ń pè lọ́lọ́tí nítorí bá ń pè ní ọlọ́tí kàntànkàntàn lọ́lọ́tí mo ń sọ ẹ tó bá ti jẹ́ pé ọtí ni ṣá tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ bí ọ̀rọ̀ àṣírí ni. Àmọ́ ẹ pé ọ̀rọ̀ tó bá wà náà lọ́tí máa ń pa wọ́n pa o níbẹ̀ yẹn. Ṣé wàá rí ọ̀rẹ́ tó kù ìyẹn èmi ò dá òkú ọ̀run torí èmi náà máa kú lọ́jọ́ kan gbogbo la máa fayé ilẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ kan. Ṣé rí ńgbà tóun àtàbí ń ṣọ̀rẹ́ ó lọ́rọ̀ tán ti fọ́ sínú fèrè ẹ̀ ní fèrè ẹ̀ fọ́ síta ẹ gbà mí gbọ́. Nígbà tí wọ́n àyẹ̀ wà láyé bóyá nígbà tóun àtọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀jọ̀ jà Àṣàbí ọlọ́ṣẹ́ ó ti pè pé sísà mi òrí nǹkan táṣàbí ṣe fún mi ọ̀rọ̀ àbẹ̀kí kankan tó ti sọ àwọn nǹkan kan. Ṣáàrí tíyàn bá wèrè táṣèrè bá rojú àṣèrè kan ló máa dá o. Nígbà míì ọ̀rọ̀ tó bá wà nú ọlọ́tí ńgbà míì àti ìgbọ́rọ̀ ọlọ́tí bá sọ̀rọ̀ mẹ́wàá lè gbìn ní káàdì àfùmúnú ẹ̀. Ṣáàrí ọ̀rẹ́ yẹn gangan ó ti ní tó bá wúmà yẹn sọ òun wá lè hádìí mọ́ o àbí kó sọ̀rọ̀ ọkìnní nígbà míì kó sọ kó fi kún. Ṣùgbọ́n nígbà tí wọ́n jọ ń ṣe ọ̀rẹ́ Àṣàbí tó kù yìí ó ti taṣẹ́ síta kó sọ ọ̀rọ̀ Àṣàbí dáadáa lójú àwọn fámìlì òun ló jẹ́ kán dìde ògùn sí.
Wọ́n wá ní kó lọ síbẹ̀ kó fi nǹkan kan mọ́ bẹ̀.
Kò lè lọ. Ẹ wá ní wọ́n drag Àṣàbí ẹjọ́ ta lè fẹ́ kán drag wọ́n á drag Àṣàbí náà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ẹni bá ṣe tẹ́nìkan ò ṣeré ojú àárín tẹ́nìkan ò rí ọlẹ́ẹ̀dí. Ó gba Àṣàbí lọ́tún Àṣàbí lósì wà nìkan máa ẹjọ́ sẹ́mi nìkan wá dráàgì o àbí wèrè tó wà lójú títì nìkan wá dráàgì Àṣàbí náà máa dráàgì yẹn is a normal thing ẹ gbàgbé àdúrà táṣàbí kan máa gbà ní pé Olúwa lójú ọ̀tá má jẹ́ ṣubú Olúwa má jẹ́ káyé rí mi mú ṣùgbọ́n pé wọ́n ní dráàgì Àṣàbí ẹ bọ́ lẹ́bẹ̀ wọ́n mọ dráàgì Àṣàbí àfi tí Àṣàbí ò bá lówó máa wò dẹ̀ gbàdúrà kó tó tòṣì mọ́ torí ẹni bá jìyà tó bá ti dòkè àwọn ògbà
òun làbùkù máa ń wá kiri.
Ta ló mèmí èmi ò lórúkọ Àṣàbí wọn á dráàgì
Àṣàbí bá máa lówó lẹ́yìn wọn bá máa ná dráàgì.
ẹ jẹ́ n sọ fún nígbà míì tọ́pẹ́ àlàbí kọrin kan nígbà kan ó ní ológo kẹ̀kẹ́ ìrúbọ kàǹkà ẹ rárá dráàgì ìrúbọ ní fáṣàbí.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ẹni tí ó mọ Àṣàbí tẹ́lẹ̀.
Ẹ ṣe ayaba.
Kádàkẹ́ ìfilẹ̀ àbí ẹni kan dákẹ́.
Ẹ wá ní kàdánù sí o. Ọ̀sẹ̀ bá fẹ́ dání sí o.
Ẹ máa jẹ́ ìtì ẹ̀. Mo yẹ ṣáyà báyẹn. Ẹni à, mo ti fẹ́ round up. Ẹ̀kọ́ ọ̀rá round up. Ẹ wá ní kádàkẹ́. Ẹni kan gbọ́dọ̀ pè di ara yín síta. Lẹ lọ sọ kádàkẹ́. Tí mo kàn fẹ́ rọra kàn ṣe nicely. Káwọn èèyàn kọ́kọ́ máa mọ bó ṣe ń lọ. Ẹ wá lọ ní kádàkẹ́.
Kẹ́nu bí sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣé kí n dání sí o? Ọ̀sẹ̀ bá o.
Hold on, Smokey.
Yes, ma'am.
Smokey, how are you?
I'm much better. Shego.
That's
all I wanted to ask you. Thanks so much. So I was on that just yesterday when Shabi was explaining herself and the friends that were there. So I think apparently there's a friend, I think her name is Buki, if I'm not mistaken. So it was that Buki that mentioned, that was pestering Ashabi about settling the matter.
Hello, hello, me told my family,
Okay.
Okay, Ayaba.
So I think apparently she was the one that had, what's it called, messaged Ashabi prior to them settling the fight the night before the lady passed. So she was the one calling Ashabi and all that, and that they should say so. And for some reason, she recorded that conversation. For some reason, she recorded that conversation. She has sent it to the other friends. It's like they have clique of friends, like team assurance. Ashabi and this lady that passed.
No, I don't know.
Ashabi and the lady that passed now became much closer than her previous friends. The bag gets me. So in that like I want not to one bar, I want also laying. So I send the we shall send conversation here. So the whole conversation of the whole drama of the whole beef was just based on the fact that Ashabi introduced her to the business. It's quite alright, and Ashabi now told her the deceased ọjà tó máa ta yẹn bó ṣe máa ta tó mọ̀ pé òun ti lórúkọ kó má ta ọjà títí ẹ̀ wọ́n kó máa ta ní kó má fowó púpọ̀ sí so that it will be customer láti boost to.
Smokey, hold on. Who said that?
Ashabi now in the conversation. The
are you telling me you heard that in that conversation?
Of course. Ayaba was there, except she came late.
You heard it?
People, yeah, now.
Ashabi was saying to the friend, you better reduce ọjà tiẹ̀ kó lè make owó.
Yeah, go reduce ọjà tiẹ̀ kó lè make owó.
Smokey, I don't say you don't need porn at this time, but I don't have any other thing to use to cover your mouth. Hold on for me. Do you know that this blogger said that Ashabi, that what caused their rift was that the friend was selling her own cheap. That Ashabi now got angry. That why are you selling cheap? That you are spoiling my market.
The voice note was there now. So Ashabi was even shocked because she was like, last 2023, I keep a voice note. The lady was not like trying to exonerate herself. Someone in the past, I worry about reckoning recording.
So it's not even Ashabi that even have the recording.
No, she was even shocked yesterday that I need to lay, I need to try. So she doesn't even have she doesn't even have any recorded message of her friend. So the whole issue was just the fact that the level see the deceased.
When even the late friend confirmed it in the voice note.
Now, of course, they played it yesterday. Yeah, of course. The lady now, what was I saying? So in the voice notes, the lady was trying to over customer Shabi kan, apparently he now sold particular cream that Shabi ti máa ń tà fún èèyàn high price or something, so over reduced price for èèyàn, and I think that person is an Abuja customer who remember Ashabi Rajagon, I think. So I think that stuff upset her, that she took her from that
customer. That's another thing entirely.
Exactly. So
Auntie Mema Sorono.
So conversation here coming, that was why she got upset. Our customer tèmi o, tó ti mọ̀ pé àwọn customer mi tẹ́ pé true ni mo introduce so
it's just oh God.
Ẹ mọ̀ ń sì kẹ́ lọ pàtí pẹ̀lú ọ̀rẹ́ yín kéèyàn yẹn dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé customer mi lèèyàn yìí kò wá rán àjà fún. So that was what upset Ashabi from that. There was nothing like people bóyá tẹ̀ ṣe pé fúnra wọn. Nothing like a cause. There was nothing like, the whole conversation was just about their business and their job. Pé wọ́n máa ń dájọ́.
Ṣàbí bá jẹ́ èèyàn burúkú ni, ṣáà sọ fún ẹ pé kò lówà ọjà ẹ. Ó ní kò lówà ẹ. Ṣé kò náà lọ wá customer títí ẹ?
Exactly. So
tó
that
bá
she
jẹ́
can.
títí ẹ tó dẹ̀ máa yí lòun tà. Why will you pick my customer? Ẹ jẹ́ àsọ̀rọ̀ síbi tọ́rọ̀ wà.
But she didn't even mention that when she was even talking. When she was even talking, she was just saying, her friend came to her house, who were call some of the other to nǹkan tó ń lè tó ń máa ń fún lọ pé later lòun wá rí nínú pé òun dẹ̀ lòun máa lọ drop ọ̀rẹ́ òun sometimes sílé, so kóhun tó òun kí mọ̀ pé ó ti máa ń kó àwọn ẹrù boots already, so ọjọ́ kan lòun ṣá get to know and all that, lòun wá rí pé ẹrù tó wá kó ọ̀rẹ́ mi ẹrù tó kó ìtìpọ̀jù tó bá ní kí n fún ẹ máa fún ẹ, èyí tó wá búrú lọ́dọ̀ mi yìí ti pọ̀jù pé that time òun máa mix cream ni òun ò kí ń ta àwọn brands tóun máa ń tà ń sìn, nígbà yẹn òun máa mix cream òun ni. So anyway, so kò really see something, so and apart from that, and àjọ ọmọ ń dájọ pé that the late friend kò máa commit her into too much àjọ.
Ṣé gbọ́dọ̀ yẹn rìn ní conversation yẹn?
Àwọn tó bá wà bẹ́ẹ̀ kọjá rọ̀ yẹn. So
everything Tashabi sọ gan òótọ́ ni. So gbogbo kíní Tashabi sọ yìí nǹkan tó sọ fún ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ ni, they are making it like she's saying it behind her friend.
No, there was a record. Apparently those friends now, they recorded it. So, kí ló ń sìn what was I saying? So the àjọ woman dájọ gan, they only commit ààrẹ lórí 10 àjọ, pé kò wá dẹ́ni lè meet up pé àjọ kan dẹ̀ wà táwọn ń dá, pé òun mọ̀ pé òun gan lòun máa gba owó proud to kótó kéèyàn yìí tó pass, pé despite the fact báwọn sọ̀rọ̀ for 4 months yẹn, báwọn ṣì máa ń dájọ as a group collectively, pé àwọn friends àwọn máa ṣì ń dájọ papọ̀. So àjọ táwọn ń dá yẹn ó dẹ̀ jẹun lówó, so òun tẹ̀ mọ̀ pé òun lòun máa kó àjọ ní that particular month. Òun tẹ̀ ṣe wá ń sọ fún pé owó tó jẹ mí o, òun ló máa fi san àjọ month eléyìí o. Pé later lòun ṣe wá realize pé òun lòun máa kó àjọ month yẹn, òun tó wá pè padà pé owó tó jẹun yẹn má wọrí mọ́, sísè é pé mo máa kó àjọ, o máa fi owó yẹn san owó next month o. Pé she just I think the person, her friend just kept mute, pé kò tẹ̀ sọ anything, owó nǹkan ṣì wà ní ọwọ́ ẹ̀. So àwọn nǹkan tó kọ̀ wá ní voice note, it wasn't anything like curse, it wasn't anything like bóyá do something.
Because the impression they gave us is that their conversation that night was really bad, that the deceased could not sleep, that she was crying all night.
Yeah,
but from the conversation,
that was the article.
But from the conversation, Sherry pé mi ò gbọ́, mi ló ní mo fẹ́ gbọ́. From the conversation, anyone sorrow need to be, there was no screaming or shouting.
At all.
So why would she finish that conversation and that same conversation will now make her cry and
The bad listen to voice notes yẹn gan ẹ̀ tí ẹni gbọ́ pé bóyá ẹ mọ àwọn voice excuse me àwọn voice note kọ́ máa wà tó máa bára wọn jà ẹni gbọ́rọ̀ ara yín yé no ilé ìbá ti sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ tán ilé náà sọ̀rọ̀ so it was not a rigorous conversation as such like that so I think it was the Auntie Kane because she was in her own house. Ashabi and the younger sister, so were in there because when that bookie friend, Ashabi didn't pick her call. When she couldn't reach Ashabi, she had to call Ashabi's younger sister.
Yeah,
that connected the whole conversation at the long run, and everything. So I think it was that Auntie Candy that now called Keaton, maybe when the lady passed, about the conversation they had. Conversation, a little bit of it, my one back, once Jalori customer, she was upset, but the only thing to think about is just the customer, client, and all that. So I'm then what's it called? Like the step, the family. It's not as if the lady in question has a family as such like that. It's just like now one teeny village that just grew up. Even the Auntie Kende that slept with, that was with her overnight, is not really a family member as such like that. And the Ashabi family, they are so good. Even her mom, because there was on Atupa or whatever today as well. There was one of Ashabi's in-law, a guy that came on board as well. And the guy was even narrating how the woman passed. But mom see Ashabi she wanted. Apparently rush hospital. According to Mama
Ashabi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mo gbọ́ yẹn. Ashabi ṣe bí Ashabi ti dárúkọ bí tó ń gbé nìyẹn tó lóun gbé bí ọ̀rẹ́ òun gbé bí ibẹ̀ kó débẹ̀ ó máa pẹ́ ọ̀dọ̀ mọ́mí òun súnmọ́ bẹ̀ òun wá pé mú ṣẹ́rí ẹ̀wọ̀n I've always said it kò sọ́kọ́ tó lè dá when people don't like you they don't like you. If they are saying tó bá ń ta long life wọn ò ní ìrà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tó bá tẹ̀lé kíkún wọn ò ní ìrà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Because you are supposed to give her kudos. She knows she's not going to get there on time. Ó wá pe màmá onímàmá tó jẹ́ màmá ìpè màmí o ẹ sáré lọ nǹkan kan báyìí ọ̀rẹ́ mi ṣubú ẹ bá mi lọ wò èmi náà ti ẹsẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ dẹ̀ ló bọ́ sọ́nà. Smokey, thank you Smokey. Thank you sis.
Yeah.
Oziba, are you there? Ozeba. Abozeba. All right.
Mo wà ń bí o.
Okay. Go on.
Ọ̀sẹ̀bá. Ẹ̀yin tèmi nìyẹn. Ilé ayé yìí ga. Ẹ wò eléyìí tí mo fẹ́ sọ èmi ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí. Iṣẹ́ rí níṣe tí mo mú wá Nàìjà. Mo wá rántí childhood friend mi tá a jọ ṣe kékeré nílé. Mo ṣàwá sọ fún senior sister mi mo ní ọmọ arábìnrin dà wọ́n ló wà wọ́n ṣàwá connect àwa ríra. Mo kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ ní kó wá sí lọ́dọ̀ mi. Èmi yẹn lẹ́yìn tó ti rí tipẹ́tipẹ́. Ó ṣe lọ pàdé ẹ̀ níta. Mo wá lọ pàdé ẹ̀. Àwa wà ní fast food kan. Aṣáájúkọ à ń sọ̀rọ̀. Ìgbà tí mo rí pé kò jọra wọn. Kò lè jọra wọn. Torí bí ọ̀rọ̀ tí mi kọ́ sọ ó jìnnà fà. Mo kàn dé dára fún ní nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ fún mo ṣe transfer fún. Mo ní ká lo ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ ní dára jẹ́ kó máa lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Àárọ̀ ẹ̀ ọkàn ẹ̀ ló lọ sọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀. Ṣe nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe fún kó dára jẹ́ kó máa lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Torí kò dán mo ti rí mo rí pé kò balance kò jọra wọn. Torí gbogbo nǹkan téèyàn lẹ̀ lórí áàpù yìí tó bá gbọ́ òun lè gbọ́ mọ́. Èèyàn tó yẹ kí n sọ pé yá jẹ́ ká máa lọ sọ́dọ̀ mi ni. Bọ̀tì ẹ̀mí tó wà nínú mi ó takò lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀. Ó ní kò jọra wọn. Bí nǹkan tí sísà yẹn sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan ó ní 1,000 èèyàn kan ní 500 ṣe rí i pé kò jọra wọn. Dára jẹ́ ṣe tó fẹ́ ṣe fún kò dára jẹ́ kó máa lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Torí wọ́n á sọ̀rọ̀ àná di bá mi ìkojú tó mọ́.
wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ àná di bá mi ìkójú tó mọ́ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà nílùú òyìnbó ń sọ̀rọ̀ nàìjà ẹ rí i pé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó ti ń spread lọ bí eré bí àwàdà ó ti ń gòfà ọmọbìnrin yìí wá jáde wá sọ tinú ẹ wá ní kò bùkún láṣìírí ṣé ẹ mọye tó fi máa gbára ní pàǹtí tán kó wọn lọ ṣé ẹ mọye tó máa ná bẹ̀ ẹ wá sọ wípé ó ń bòkú ọ̀run jẹ́ èèyàn abìdí yànyànyàn but kí ló fi yàtọ̀ síyàwó Mohbad náà nísìn ṣé ó lè ṣèkà fún ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ káyẹ̀ máa nítumọ̀ bó ṣe nítumọ̀ yẹn òkú ọ̀run gan dìde ájà fúnra rẹ̀ kéèyàn kó ṣọ́ra o káwọn èèyàn ká ṣọ́ra o ṣọ́rẹ́ ní o kéèyàn kó ṣọ́rẹ́ ní o tó bá ti rí pọ̀rẹ́ tó fẹ́ máa bá ṣe jọra wọn yàgò fúnra o eléyìí ò ń ṣègbéraga o torí àwọn ẹ̀dá kan wà atúnidá là ń pè wọ́n o wọ́n ní tí nǹkan tó bá dẹ̀ ń da bá ń lọ báyìí eléyìí tó tún da náà nídàkejì á máa tẹ̀lé bọ́ńbà tó bọ́ńbà ló máa fi ṣe pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ àṣàbí tó ń pariwo lénìí tó bá yẹ pé àṣàbí ò lówó kò ní nǹkan kan ṣé wọ́n máa gbogbo tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ gbogbo wọn wá ti fi ṣe iṣó inú ẹ̀kọ́ àmúmọ́ra ẹ wá wo bó ṣe ń dàgbà ọmọbìnrin yẹn lénìí ó wá jáde ó wá sọ̀rọ̀ mo lórí platform kan lánàá bíi kọ́ṣà máa sọ pé gbogbo tó bá ti ń sọ nípa àṣàbí ní dáadáa wọ́n máa já wọn bọ́ ni nǹkan tó fẹ́ gbọ́ kọ́ ló ń gbọ́ wọ́n ṣàfẹ́ máa gbọ́ wọ́n ẹ tú gbogbo ẹ̀ síta ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ ṣó náwọn nǹkan míì tẹ́ fẹ́ tẹ̀ mọ́ nípa àṣàbí ni ẹ sọ ẹ má háìdì kankan ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ ẹ tú gbogbo pàṣẹ ẹ̀ síta ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ lórí platform kan lánàá eléyìí tó dáa bẹ̀ wọn ò fẹ́ gbọ́ eléyìí tí ò dáa bẹ̀ náà fẹ́ máa lísìn sí ibi tẹ́rù èèyàn tún bà mí dandan kọ́ lọ̀rẹ́ o dandan kọ́ ni kẹ́dà sọ pé òun fẹ́ ṣọ̀rẹ́ o ọmọ bíbí inú ẹ ìyẹ́ ẹ ẹbí ẹ ó ti tó ẹ fọ́rẹ́ o tẹ́bí gan ò bá tún ṣe wọ́n ní kàkà tí kíkì ló ń ṣapákọ̀ ẹ̀ kó ní kálukú ṣọdẹ lọ́tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ eléyìí ò ń ṣègbéraga tó bá jẹ́ pé nígbà tí wọ́n ti ṣaṣẹ́wọ̀n ni kò ní rí bó ṣe rí lẹ́nìí ẹ wá wo táwọn Yorùbá ara wa àwọn tó wà ń bẹ̀ wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni gbogbo ẹni kan máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ wá ń já wọn bọ́ bọ̀ tí wọ́n tẹ́ fẹ́ máa gbọ́ lórí pílátọ́ọ̀mù yìí lánàá yẹn bí kan ṣáà máa sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọbìnrin yìí láì dáa ìlara kì í ṣe ara ilé ènìyàn kan nìkan ló báyọ̀ ṣe lára o ará àta tí ò mẹ́rí ga tún máa bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe lára káṣàbí náà kó mọ̀ wá rẹ̀ kí gímẹ̀ rẹ̀ kó ṣọ́gígùn kó má gbógun aládìí o n tí mo rí láàrin yẹn nìyẹn o àwọn èèyàn ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣọ́ra wa ẹ jẹ́ aṣọ́ra wa ò kò sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ o.
ṣe rí bàbá ti sọrú ọ̀rọ̀ yìí I don't know when we talk about this kind of a thing I understand that we need to be mindful we need to be careful but at the same time don't get suspicious of your good friends because of the matter that we are talking about, please. If you have a good friend, some people have good friends. If you have good people around you that God has blessed you with, be mindful. Don't because of what has happened to somebody else or don't start go and be looking at everybody and be suspicious. Don't forget, you will know or any say your home. So see every ore on planet is badly feeling that you are a friend too. So that means somebody that you are friends to too can start suspecting you, can start be thinking where your brukuniye. So ejeka gets the balance. So God has blessed some people. Even Ashabi that already continue, there might be another friend in our life that is a good friend. There might be another person in Ashabi's life that is a good friend. So Ashabi, if you are here listening, use your discerning spirit. A friend that is good to you, be good to them. Don't suspect everybody because of this one situation that has happened to you. You understand? Because if you're not careful, I don't know if I'm getting it out right. Personal finance. Someone pa wọ́n wà lókè ṣá.
Anti-personal.
Wà lókè.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé wà lókè.
Mo mọ̀ fún ọ fún ọ. Ó yẹ kí ẹ tiẹ̀ sọ congratulations fún mi látọ̀dún tí mo gbọ́n tí mo ti fẹ́ jọ ẹ̀yìn.
Irọ́ ni èyá.
Ẹ ṣeun. Ẹ ti ṣe mi.
Welcome to our box.
Yes, so àwa tá ń tẹ̀lé yín láti Facebook lélẹ̀ láti.
Èyá, thank you.
I'm happy to be here. Yeah. Mi ò ní much information about what's going on, but mo kàn ń gbọ́ oríṣiríṣi nǹkan tó ṣe, but in summary, àwọn èèyàn sọ pé arábìnrin Àṣàbí Olóṣèlú, right? Téèyàn dáadáa ni so.
Sister Bumi.
Mi ò ní much details nípa ẹ̀, but I'm happy to be here.
Thank you, sis. We're happy to have you.
Yeah.
We're happy to have you here.
Yeah, ẹ lè mú mi wálẹ̀, ẹ ṣé.
Kò sí wàhálà. Yes, ma, Sister Bumi. So, like I said, from nǹkan tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí, we are talking about, not helping people, not allowing people to come into, your vicinity. Don't allow anybody to come into your abode. Help people from afar. So my question to us is, are we going to, does that apply? As in, are we saying generally now, anybody that comes your way, anybody that you want to help, you have to be helping them from afar? Are we going to bí ẹni tí bí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí tó ṣe rí Fáṣàbí ń sìn tó yọ ọ́ lẹ́lẹ́sẹ̀ fún? What if somebody else come on this our platform and say, I knew a friend from somewhere, she needed my help, I brought her to stay with me, and because of that friend, today, my life has changed, I'm happy that I brought her into my life. God has used that for me. When I brought her into my life, she introduced me to some things, and from that thing, I have become a better person, I made money. Are we still going to say the same thing we're saying now? That's my question. Are we still going to say the same thing? Pé ẹni tí ó mú ọ̀rẹ́ wọlé tọ́rẹ́ yẹn ṣe dáadáa fún, ṣé a máa sọ fún wípé kí ló dé tó mú ọ̀rẹ́ yẹn wọlé? Àpèkẹ́.
Wọ́n sọ fún ìfura lógún àgbà. Ẹ máa fura.
Ṣé tí ilẹ̀ ìdí ló sọ̀rọ̀?
I wish you could look it up.
Tí ilẹ̀ ìdí ń tagé lọ́wọ́ ni o.
No. I wish you could look it up. I've forgotten again.
Ìfura lògùn àgbà.
Ẹ máa fura, yeah.
Ẹ máa fura. Ṣáṣú bíbí.
Ada fún yín.
No, ni mo kàn sọ.
You have to pray for the spirit of.
Yes, I understand that, we should be careful. I'm with you on that. But I'm just saying, in our carefulness, kama lọ sọ nǹkan tó dànù. That's my own. I'm a believer in, you don't know who God is going to send to you. It might be somebody that is way below you, that God will send to you one way or another.
Okay, I just want to know where Emma are looking.
Okay. Coach Shewabi, coach training. Okay, sister, Mama Shibi.
Yes, I am here. Yes,
Very valid, make valid points. Sharing cotton of papaya as human.
Coach, if you are not muted, please help us mute your mic so that we can hear what Coach is saying. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Sherry, can you show me your lore? And when you come with they have to remain as your accountants. And when you come with you just have to help them and let them go. Personality, when you are self-discovery. When you self-discover yourself, know who you are, know the aura. I understand. Know the kind of aura that radiates around you, the kind of energy. Because, Sherry, when you are a light, light will attract all kind of darkness. And that's just the truth. But when you're not careful in choosing the kind of people you bring into your inner circle, my dim light at the end of the day. Sherry, as much as we are being careful, for me, I will not use the word careful. Maybe we start using the word discernment. Sherry, discernment here is actually connected to our spirituality. Because God will place in your life, if you don't move closer to them, they don't look valuable from the outside when you see them. I've had a lot of friends like that. Because me, I'm the I understand. But I have only like 2 friends in my lifetime. 2 friends, Nimoni in my lifetime. And that is how we grew up till now. And we're doing well. I understand. Anybody will envy Unikaluku. We're on the same pedestal. But God, Allah Sheibukum, for Unikaluku in our own capacity, and everybody is okay. But until you discover the person, and when you meet that person, even your mind will tell you, this is the person that you can journey with. And that is the truth, because a lot of people are saying, Elomi man koere, kasha ba so akore. Elomi otima padeyon ni party, oti padeyon ni church, oremi. My children know my friend, and they know my acquaintance. They know my co-worker. Ibisheno ni co-worker parisi. But until tabato fi boundaries, even bashi jeore, she make boundaries to yeko wa laarin ore. See a lot of people more. Whatever I share with my husband is between me and my husband. Ole bossy, mi omo, bemi atore mi ti se shore to, igba ta shore de, oro re loro re mo. Oro laarin emi atoko mi ni. She can know things, or he can know things about my children, but not about my husband. Whatever is between me and my husband is sealed, and it remains. Sherry, I lay set healthy boundaries in here. At the end of the day. Because if you put your Shabiba to set boundaries, if you set those boundaries, if you do your checks very well, you guys are good together. And I think that was Ashib Oloshe's mission in her life, to actually help that person to be who she is. But Sherry, Bashimari, Kolamari at the end of the day. Immediately to batin boring and to this is not for me, because at times you might think it is, and there's a counterfeit. At that time, they could step back, could withdraw it. No. I cannot do this. I understand. So I feel those 2 things will help us setting healthy boundaries, and then at the end of the day, having that discernment. Even though when you think you know people, even your siblings and your blood relations, when you grow up, they mingle with other people that they stray away. Sherry, discernment in Lomale keep friendship for 20 years. Lomale said, okay, after 5 years, I think I'm done with this friendship. After 20 years, okay, let's reevaluate. Can I move on with this relationship? And I think that is where even friendship flourishes. If after a decade, you cannot come together and reevaluate and say, oh, okay, already do I want to continue? So many friendships we don't even need to continue. For good 5 years. Oh, physically or the phone letting sorrow. And all of a sudden you meet that person after 5 years again, you want to continue where you left. Lie, call it work. Something will be off. And until we connect with our spirituality, live life that way, it will be hassle free. At the end of the day, we don't get burnt in helping people, or even with our family members, cousins, nieces, that you have around you. That's all I have to say regarding that. Thank you.
Thank you, sister. Coach, I don't want to mess up your name. Coach Irene. Arikiade. Okay, I think I got it right. Thank you very much. Sister Chubi. Sister Chubi, are you there?
Yes, Ekale
bedroom.
mo wà ń bí iṣẹ́ ní sómi lè pariwo sókè sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣẹ̀rí tí ṣídà kọ́nà ń fọ̀rọ̀ òkè tó bá lè yíra nínú ìsà òkú tó wà ní a mọ̀ pé kí ni Yorùbá máa ń sọ wípé ẹni tó ṣojú òtọ́ ẹni tó ṣe ẹ̀yìn àbí ẹni tó ṣe ẹ̀yìn òṣèlú ìmọ̀ owó yẹn. Mo wà ní prógráàmù abẹ́fẹ́ lénìí. Wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní 12, wọ́n parí bí 7. I was there for the 7 hours. Ẹni tó bá wà prógráàmù yẹn tó bá rí evaluate our life decisions when it comes to friendship, you can't learn nothing. A máa ń ṣàwàdà on TikTok but lessons náà wà. Àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ tí wọ́n associate mọ́ ṣídà lénìí tí mo lè fọwọ́ count wọ́n tó 8 on that chat today. Ìgbà tí wọ́n kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ yẹn jáde wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀. Màmá Àṣàbí wá wọ́n bẹ̀ wá everybody calm down. Bí màmá yẹn ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ tútù tán Àṣàbí náà wá everybody calm down. From nowhere bí lady kan ṣe ta nìyẹn àwọn ò lè gba apology yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn o. Kí ló ní nǹkan yẹn dùn àwọn. She started crying. Of course people said okay let her talk, let her vent. Ẹ wá mọ bí tó ti wá interest méjì. Abẹ́fẹ́ bá ní I am led to support the mother. Nígbà tó gbọ́ pé bàbá ẹ̀ tó ti kú ní last year. Okay, ta ló máa fàkáǹtì sílẹ̀? Let's donate money fún Mama Shida. One lady, explicit, she said I would leave my account. Ó ní bọ̀ òun ò fẹ́ wàhálà o. Iye balance tó wà lórí àkáǹtì òun tẹ́lẹ̀ ni o. Within 20 minutes, donation to over 300k. Ṣẹ́rí ní donation yẹn. Lady yẹn wá ń dárúkọ àwọn tó send owó 10k, 5k. Wọ́n á dárúkọ Àṣàbí Glue 200,000. Bí Búkì ṣe pariwo nìyẹn. Rárá kọ́ má dáwó yẹn mọ́ o. Ǹjẹ́ kí ló dé? Màmá Ṣídà ò ní gba owó yẹn. Búkì wo? There was one Búkì on that chat. Màmá Ṣídà ò ní gbowó yẹn. The host now said, I thought you people said this lady's family will benefit from whatever is being raised. Wípé káwọn lo èrò tó wà lórí ẹ̀ group ìjọ yẹn as in the chat over 1,000 people to raise money. She now said as long as Ashabi's money is inside that donation, Shida's mother will not collect it.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, àwọn tó dárúkọ yẹn ọ̀rẹ́ mélòó ló wà ní àwọn tó dáwó?
None of the above. Ọ̀rọ̀ mi ṣàyẹ yín perspective ibi tẹ́mi ti ń bọ̀. Búkì náà ni Yash said Shida's mother will not collect the money. Another person now said ìgbà tí Shida kú àwọn group of friends yìí donate owó. Wọ́n sọ pé màmá yẹn ò gba owó yẹn. Wípé ní ìsìn tí màmá yẹn bá mọ̀ pé owó Àṣàbí wà nínú owó tó ń donate, màmá yẹn ò ní ìfẹ́ wá ní báwo ni màmá ṣe máa mọ̀. Ó bá di wò mí wò ẹ̀. Ṣẹ́yìn lẹ máa lọ sọ fún ìyá. Pé ṣe báwọn máa sọ pé àwọn sympathize pẹ̀lú wọn. Wípé bóyá spirit ọmọ wọn gan ló ń cry for help. Ló ṣe sọ sọ́nà lọ́kàn pé káwọn ṣe donation.
Sister Shubi, má bínú ẹ̀jọ̀. Sister Shubi, ẹ̀jẹ̀ àti dúpẹ́ ṣọ́nà tún kọ owó ni.
Ibi tí mo ti jẹ́ kẹmọ̀ páyé lé nìyẹn.
Ìyẹn tẹ̀lé kówó. Yes.
Wọ́n wá kówó, ìyẹn lè kówó.
Ìyẹn lè kówó. But the truth is, the mama was not here. Like pé platform yẹn wọ́n wá gbórúkọ Àṣàbí wọ́n wá ní ẹ má dáwó fún mi ìfàṣàbí èmi gan ni ẹ parí ẹ̀ síbẹ̀ but tó bá yẹ pé lórí platform yẹn náà let's bring ẹ wípé this mama needs help let's raise money now they are raising the money they are now saying oh stop the money
because
I don't get
Àṣàbí
it.
money is inside.
òun ni mo ṣe wá béèrè wípé tẹ ẹ bá yọ owó Àṣàbí ní 300 and something yẹn ó kù 100 and something owó ọ̀rẹ́ ẹni tó ṣaláìsí mélòó ló wà ní 100 and something.
Did he mention their name? Ẹ ṣáà máa dé bí mo ṣe ń ṣe sí.
mo ń de sista ṣubí mi mo ń de.
Nígbà tí wọ́n ṣàǹfà ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn bọ̀ fà lọ Abẹ́fẹ́ ní give me Shida's mother's number. Wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí í yọra bínú ṣe bí àwọn èèyàn nìyẹn pé irú àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ wò lélẹ̀ gan people were upset. Which kind of friends are you people? What kind of friendship is this? What is this? Somebody now sent the number privately to Abefe's inbox. Me, I was now suggesting they've mentioned the sister's name. Call the sister. Somebody sent Keaton's number and Mama's number. So Abefe went out for a while. Then they said they should stop the donation. Out of nowhere, one of them said they should return Ashabi's money. That she has Ashabi's account number. She will send it to explicit. I can't look, say, which kind of people be this one? When Abefe now came back, she now said she had spoken to the mother. She was even emotional that she felt really sorry for the mother. That was when Keaton now came and the conversation went on and on. I now thought to myself, you people knew the situation of this mother. Sister Dupe, you know the funny thing? Ó ti pẹ́ tí mi lọ síbẹ̀. Ó ti pẹ́ tí mo ti débẹ̀. And all of you are saying you're loyal to Shida. You're fighting for Shida. You love her. They should nail Ashabi to the cross. If you people were loyal friends, nailing
Ashabi to the cross is the only way they want to show loyalty to their friends.
That is where they want to get their satisfaction. Are you with me? When Keaton now spoke, Keaton now said that Buki was among the people that were preparing for war before they brought the body. Now when they now brought the body, she now started joking with the people that brought the body. She was now confused that she was not confused that I thought you were the one that was saying we should fight these people. Why are they here now? And you're frolicking with them. And she said that the problem was the attitude of the friends, the way they were behaving, and the state in which they brought the body back home. Ṣé mo pé Sister Dupe, Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ arógun ikú. Tí èèyàn bá kú, ó lè mọ bó ṣe máa react. I know there's a lot of pressure, especially when it comes to Motulogbanyo. Bí mo ṣe jẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì tó, mo mọ̀ bára mi ṣe rí, ọkọ rẹ̀ mi gbà tó kú. I know the confusion will be there, especially when the family is far off. But there was no dignity in the way the body was taken back. Whatever happened, I don't know. Maybe they didn't plan it well. Of course, it was an unprecedented death, you know. You don't see the same bad Ashabi that you people are nailing to the cross. Only drop a water fig be okulo. Wọ́n nígbà tó wá yá, wọ́n tún sọ pé kán dá owó Àṣàbí padà 100,000 tó fún wọn kán fi gbókun yẹn lọ sílé. Mo wá wò pé irú àpapọ̀ kí má sọ pé lẹ́yẹ wo lélẹ̀. This thing can't be like conglomeration like.
Sister Shubimi, hold on.
Yeah.
Ìgbà wo ló tún sọ̀rọ̀ pé kán 100,000 padà ṣé lẹ́ni àbáyé?
Lábẹ́fẹ́ lẹ́nu.
Okay, wọ́n fẹ́ dá ṣé 100,000 tó ti san àbóṣẹ́ san mí.
Ètò ti san nígbà yẹn wọ́n ló ti dá padà.
So ṣé inú owó tó dá fún ló ti fẹ́ yọ 100,000 tó fẹ́ fáṣàbí?
Wọ́n ti dánwò yẹn padà.
Okay, wọ́n ti dá 100,000 yẹn padà already.
Wọ́n nígbà táṣàbí sọ pé òun lòun fún wọn lówó tó fi gbókùn ẹ̀ lọ́lé.
Hold on, ṣé lẹ́ni náà dá owó yẹn padà?
No.
When? I want to know when.
After the death.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ sísà Abẹ́fẹ́.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ everybody. Ìmọ́lẹ̀ díẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn.
God bless you.
Wọ́n ní lórí ọ̀rọ̀ 100,000. Wọ́n ní lẹ́yìn tó ti gbé òkú gbẹ̀yàn yẹn lọlé. Wọ́n ní bóyá Àṣàbí wá ṣe recording or something online pé òun lòun send 100,000. Àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ Ṣídà, àwọn náà lọ wá tún padà. These same our friends were the ones who then went out and said that kọlọjà 100,000 yẹn padà, àwọn ò fẹ́ kọ́ dá padà. Wọ́n ṣàṣe láàrin ara wọn tó wá ti dá padà.
So lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ yẹn náà dá padà.
Ó dá padà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni from the sound of it. Now, nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ káwọn èèyàn gẹ̀ẹ́sì ń pé ẹjọ́ lèèyàn máa ń kọ́ kéèyàn tó kọ́rọ̀. And I think that we saw a clear picture today, but ẹ rò pé àwọn èèyàn wá nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́ gbọ́ lẹ máa ń fẹ́ gbọ́. Now, I asked Shida's auntie a question and I said, kí ni nǹkan tẹ́ rí gangan tẹ́ fi conclude pé Àṣàbí ní ọwọ́ sí ikú tó pa àbúrò yín? And her response to me was, Kẹ́hìndé, ọjọ́ tó gbé òkú Ṣídà wálé, Kẹ́hìndé yẹn ló wá sọ fún àwọn pé alẹ́ àná o, Ṣídà àti Àṣàbí ṣe lọ́jà o. Gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ, Ṣídà ò sùn sílẹ̀ fi mọ́, ó sunkún sílẹ̀ fi mọ́. Kíní yẹn ló affected the following morning. And I asked the sister, mo ní, so ṣé wọ́n sọ pé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn tó sọ ló wá pa ni? Àbí wọ́n sọ pé stress àbí kíni? Wọ́n ní ó ṣubú, ó ṣe ó mọ̀. So from the conversation yesterday, the family have nothing on Àṣàbí to say, oh, báyìí ló sọ pé ó ṣe pa àbí báyìí ló ṣe ṣe. A sọ pé tẹ́bàtẹ̀ wá ní ẹfẹ́ lè sí spiritual àbí kò spiritual. Ẹ ti already sọ náà lórí láìsí yẹn pé ẹ̀rọ òkú ẹ̀. My thing now is this. When Kẹ́hìndé's son came on the platform yesterday, Kẹ́hìndé's son also confirmed that he heard when his mother told Auntie Kiton that tẹ́bàríjà tọ́jà ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ sí Ṣídà lálẹ́ àná, Ṣídà ò lè sùn, Ṣídà ò lè ṣe, Ṣídà ò lè mọ̀. Ọmọ yẹn wá ní òun feel pé literacy ló ṣe mọ́mì òun jàre, kò yẹ kó kàrọ̀ mọ́mì òun kún. So I think they are
ṣé Kẹ́hìndé yẹn ọmọ ẹni tó ṣaláìsí ni?
Ọmọ Kẹ́hìndé Peter lórúkọ ẹ̀. Ìyẹn ló wá sórí show lánàá ló wá sọ pé.
Ìyẹn ẹni tó sọ wípé ọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n jọ sọ ló pa yín ló jẹ́ kó rí papọ̀. Ọmọ ẹni yẹn ló wá sọ wípé kọ́ máa kàrà ọmọ.
Kẹ́hìndé is the godmother to Shida.
To Shida.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ìfilẹ̀ godmother. Peter is godmother.
So ọmọ Kẹ́hìndé yẹn ló wá sọ wípé ẹ má ka ọ̀rọ̀ tí ìyá mi sọ kún.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni,
pé illiteracy dáhùn láàmú.
Meanwhile, Kẹ́hìndé yìí ló wà pẹ̀lú Shida throughout the day before, the day she died, and everything.
So meanwhile, that Peter works for Ashabi's younger sister, and they live in Ashabi's house.
In Ashabi's house.
But the boy
and at the moment
stays with them now, but as at then.
And at the moment, both Shida and both Ashabi Olose and Kẹ́hìndé, they are still friends. I'm like wondering, irọ́ will not para wọn ṣe because Kẹ́hìndé is saying that nǹkan tó ṣe tó bá Shida sọ ló pa Shida.
So Ashabi is still friend with the Kẹ́hìndé?
Yes, no.
Because yes. According to the son, yes. Yeah. And this is according to Ashabi's younger sister. Yes.
Ashabi's younger sister gan sọ pé kí ló máa fàjà wọn.
Hold on, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má. Ẹni tó sọ wípé ọ̀rọ̀ táṣàbí bá olóògbé sọ, òun ló pàǹgbẹ tó fi sunkún tó wá jí lọ́jọ́ kejì tó wá lọ.
Bẹ́ẹ̀
tó fi sùn.
So Àṣàbí sì bá ẹni yẹn, àbáṣàbí ò gbọ́ nǹkan tó sọ ni.
So that's the point that I'm saying that these are the questions that we need to ask. I said yesterday, Kẹ́hìndé lọ sórí mábọ̀ lórí platform SISDUPE. Go on any platform, but you have to come and clarify that and let the public know why.
Sísè Àṣàbí mi ò mọ̀ bóyá ẹ wà ń bí. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ gbọ́ ẹ̀yin àtọ̀ ẹni ẹ ọ̀rẹ́ sì ní ìdè ni.
Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yín Àṣàbí ọlọ́ṣẹ́ ń gbọ́. Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yín.
No, ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn answer ni.
Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó lọ far because if they are saying that Àṣàbí ọlọ́ṣẹ́, somebody close to you saying ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ fẹ́yàn ló pa ẹ́. Whether the family think it's spiritual or not, ẹ ti rò ẹ jẹ́ kí spiritual or sort spiritual out. But ọ̀rọ̀ tí Kẹ́hìndé sọ, Kẹ́hìndé needs to come and tell the public pé yes, I told Auntie Kiton that, or no, I did not tell her that Rolong pa mommy.
Sister Abẹ́fẹ́, ẹ rántí pọ́n tún sọ pé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn gan ò ṣe é sọ síta, kò ṣe tí kò ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ tí kẹ̀kẹ́.
Abẹ́fẹ́mi, please clear something. They said there was the conversation that they had that night that you heard it.
So I did not hear a conversation, but the conversation is on TikTok. Let me share it with you because ìgbà tí mo kúrò lórí show, àwọn èèyàn kan wá share conversation yẹn náà pẹ̀lú mi pé.
Oh, you were not there?
No.
They said it was on your show. Adibo not to play.
No, just up
No.
last night. Just
up me.
sọ̀rọ̀ lálẹ́ àná. Èmi àbí ó ti di.
Àṣàbí ọlọ́ṣẹ fẹ́ gòkè. Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ gbé Àṣàbí ọlọ́ṣẹ wọlé.
All right.
Ẹ wáyè fún mi láti gbèsè ó ní nǹkan kan tí mo fẹ́ sọ. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n bọ́lẹ̀.
All right. Ẹ jẹ́ ń lo ti smoky ẹjọ́.
Okay. Àṣàbí ẹ wọlé.
Àṣàbí ò request o.
Àṣàbí máa wọlé ní ìsìnmọ́ kíkù.
Àṣàbí ò request because nǹkan tẹ́mi fẹ́ understand bóyá wọn ò mọ nǹkan tá à ń sọ because mi ò mọ bó ní kálukú ṣe ń rí Abẹ́fẹ́ before you came. I said that accusation of somebody by somebody, it's a big deal. I don't know the eyes people are looking at it.
Yeah.
It's a big deal. I don't care whether, Àṣàbí now took them to court, they now begged. The deed has been done. It's everywhere now. I believe that Àṣàbí has nothing to do with it. But anything Àṣàbí wants to do to clear her name, whoever she needs to pick up, she should go ahead and do it. It's not my name, it's her name. You understand? But Arisiko Yemi sing.
And you're very right in saying that because Àṣàbí has the right to respond and react however she wants to. And I think people don't get it. The show we did yesterday, nobody is saying Àṣàbí is not well because allegations say your family. Oh, it's not a small allegation. She's well within her right. Like nobody will ever take that. I think what people don't get is that we came from the perspective of Shida Tago, very distasteful. And Àṣàbí did the needful instantly. But I worry more about Shida's friends who we heard from yesterday, a few of them. I worry about their stand. I worry about their integrity, to be honest, because there were certain things that I had to end the show and take some time to really reflect on it. And I think it's easy for us to focus on
those friends are not loyal. It's about intimidating Àṣàbí. Often nail Àṣàbí.
Yeah.
I don't know what Àṣàbí did, but it's like nail her to the cross. She must be held responsible for this that happened. It was later we now discovered that somebody there even had the number of the mother that she refused to release to us. When she now found out that Sister Abẹ́fẹ́ had the number, she now
okay. Mo follow up gbogbo video nǹkan tó ń ṣe. So gba tí mo wá gbọ́ pé wọ́n ṣì wà fún ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú Kẹ́hìndé Peter. Yeah. Ló yẹ kí n nínú ṣe bí mi pé jẹ́ wá join kí n sọ̀rọ̀. Question ole fẹ́ bi mi.
Wọ́n ní ẹ sì bá ẹni yẹn ṣọ̀rẹ́ di èmi. Ẹni tó sọ wípé ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ bá sọ ní òfin sùn ló fi páyé lọ́jọ́ kejì.
Èmi àti mọ́mì Ṣídà láti ìgbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn èmi àti mọ́mì Peter láti ìgbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ti ṣẹlẹ̀. Èmi àti mọ́mì Peter sí contact.
Sí.
Kò yẹ pé bá mo bá ẹni yẹn jà o, mo dúró lọ́wọ́.
Ó yẹ mi ẹ nígbà tí bá jà kó ní kálukú kó wà ní kinní ẹ̀ ní náà.
Peter ò ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú mi o. Because ìgbà tí Peter dé sẹ́kù tó mu wá sẹ́kù ọ̀nà ń wáṣẹ́ ni. Ọ̀nà ń wáṣẹ́ ọ́níṣẹ́ tó dẹ̀ ń wáyé pé ṣé mo máa gbà mo ti ná ọmọṣẹ́ méjì tẹ́lẹ̀ already. Ipe mi ò nídìí mọ̀ ṣe online business ni iṣẹ́ mi. Mi ò nídìí ọmọ tó máa bá mi. But tí àbúrò mi bá fẹ́, àbúrò mi lè gbà ọkùnrin torí mo lọ́wọ́n ọmọ mo lọ́mọ obìnrin. So àbúrò mi kò gbé pẹ̀lú mi, àbúrò mi ń gbé lọ́tọ̀. Ṣó ti àbúrò mi ń gbé lọ́tọ̀ ti tẹ̀, èmi náà ń gbé lọ́tọ̀. Wọ́n máa ń jẹ̀sí ọ̀dọ̀ mi gan. Because ọ̀dọ̀ mi máa ń sọ wà lively gan, máa ń pa wọ́n lẹ́rìn-ín ṣe oríṣiríṣi pẹ̀lú wọn. So Peter wá ń ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú àbúrò mi, which is ó ń bá tajà, ó máa ń bá lọ sọ́jà, bá yọ fẹ́ rajà, ó lè lọ pick up ọjà tó fẹ́. abalọ sẹ́ndẹ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ gbogbo nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣá ló ṣàlàyé máa ṣe so kò sí any big deal kankan ní.
àti Àṣàbí mà nítorí relationship yìí pẹ̀lú ẹni tó ṣaláìsí òun lè ṣe gba ọmọ ẹni tó jẹ́ èèyàn wọn sọ́dọ̀ àbí.
irọ́ no ẹ máa gbọ́ ìgbà tí mo fi mọ ṣídà tí ó fi inú group tí mo create tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ mo tóbi gan so mo jẹ́ ọ̀gá group yẹn èmi ni CEO bọ́ọ̀ yẹn máa ń pè ń gbà yẹn ní 2018 so èmi ni mo create group yẹn sílẹ̀ pé plus size group so ọ̀rẹ́ mi kan wọ́n á pè ní Fìkẹ́mi yẹn lèmi mọ̀ which is olórí Fadékẹ́mi lórí TikTok ìyẹn ni mo mọ̀ ìyẹn ló wá àdì ṣídà sí inú group yẹn tó wá fún pé Fìkẹ́mi ò fi máa ń ṣèyàn tó máa ń wà active bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn but ṣídà wà active lèmi àti ṣídà wà close anything tó bá ti jọmọ́ group bẹ́ẹ̀ ó máa ń kára màá sì kí mọ́ tó bá ti jẹ́ pé iṣẹ́ group ni àbí anything kọ́ ṣe tax nínú ó máa ń kára màá sì kí mọ́ ni mo wá close pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ mo wá fi ṣe second admin àṣepàṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ wa nìyẹn.
Olórí, lórí olórí, Sisi Dúpẹ́ jẹ́ ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ question kan ẹ̀mà kí n lè máa sá lọ sórí ìwọ̀n lọ́bí iṣẹ́. Sísá Àṣàbí, ṣé ẹ padà gbọ́ lánàá pé Kẹ́hìndé ló sọ fún àwọn fámìlì Ṣídà pé ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ sọ fún Ṣídà ní the night before ló padà pa Ṣídà ṣẹ́ gbọ́ lánàá? Ṣé ti gbọ́dọ̀ yẹn rí?
Mo gbọ́ lánàá nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní
gbọ́ ní before àná ṣẹ́ gbọ́ rí rárá?
Mi ò tí gbọ́. Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní wípé nígbà tí wọ́n fẹ́ parí ìjà wa ní ó kù ọ̀la tí ó máa kú yẹn mo ní mi ò parí ìjà mo ní mi ò parí pé kò wù mí kí pé mo kàn fẹ́ wà lórí ọwọ́ mi because ká ní pé kò yẹ pé mo bá Ṣídà parí ìjà ni a ṣe harvest ní ọjọ́ Sunday Ṣídà ṣì máa wà lọ́dọ̀ mi for like bíi 2-4 days ọ̀dọ̀ mi ó lè possible kó jẹ́ pọ́dọ̀ mi ló máa ti ṣẹlẹ̀ but thank God pé ìmọ̀ àti òkè ń sọ̀rọ̀ kó tó di pọ́wọ́ yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ tó ń gbà tó dẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀
ìjà náà ṣe sí lọ́dọ̀ yín.
ìgbà tá a jà ni ò ṣe sí lọ́dọ̀ mi ní omi ò ṣe invite ó ní trend kan tí mo ṣe tó go viral tí fẹ́rí dapà ń gbé pé I'm not a ṣàbíọ́lọ́ṣẹ́ àmọ́ ṣàbíọ́lọ́ṣẹ́ fún ẹ̀tẹ́ àwọ̀ garment so ó yẹ kí Ṣídà wà nínú fídíò yẹn kò sí nínú fídíò yẹn so later gbàtà wá jàjà yẹn àwa argue lórí fóònù ní alẹ́ so a sọ̀rọ̀ nípa owó àjọ a sọ̀rọ̀ nípa àwọn customers àkọ́ṣà sọ gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ṣá mo sọ̀rọ̀ nípa àwọn nǹkan tó ń ṣe fún mi tí mi ò fẹ́ tí mo dẹ̀ sọ pé nǹkan tó ń bí mi nílé lè tí mo dẹ̀ rò pé tí má continue láti máa bá ṣe kìíní ẹ̀ ṣì máa ṣẹlẹ̀ so ọwọ́ dà ìgbà pé later tí mo cut èmi ò mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ mọ́ èmi ti hang up nǹkan sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn last bóyá bíi àparí ẹ̀ bóyá bíi nǹkan bíi around 12 or so bóyá 12 mi ṣáà tẹ̀ mọ̀ ṣá mi ìrántí mọ́ torí 2023 ni so ìgbà tó dẹ̀ máa di àárọ̀ ọjọ́ kejì èmi gan mọ̀ pé àǹtí Kẹ́hìndé wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ I don't know so later ni mo wá gbọ́ pé àǹtí Kẹ́hìndé which is Mummy Peter wọ́n ti dé láti like a week pé wọ́n wá fún pé láti lè lọ gba ọmọ ní motherless baby home wọ́n tẹ̀mí gbọ́ nìyẹn so mi mọ̀ pé Mummy Peter wà ní ọ̀dọ̀ ẹ̀ gbogbo wọn táwa ń sọ yẹn mi ò rò pé Ṣídà fi fóònù yẹn sí speaker kí ọmọ àgbọ́ but gbogbo nǹkan tá a sọ ó wà recorded lórí fún mi ò mọ̀ pé record àná gan lèmi gan ṣe ń gbọ́ record yẹn ṣe send ẹ̀ sí mi.
ó bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé yìí gan ò mọ̀ pé ń sọ fẹ́ nìyẹn pé
èmi ò mọ̀
báwo lẹ ṣe keep ẹ̀ látọjọ́
àná ni mo ṣe ń gbọ́ ó yà mí lẹ́nu mo ṣe ń gbọ́ everything tó bá yẹ pé mo sọ̀kọ́ tó bad náà ni bí wọ́n ṣe máa play ní àná nìyẹn tó wọ́n dẹ̀ gbé record yẹn jáde àwọn nǹkan tá a sọ lórí record báyà bí ibi tí mo sáré pé ó jí nǹkan yẹn báyà yẹn ló wá dùn tí kò jẹ́ kẹ́ni kẹta yẹn gbọ́ bóyá nǹkan tó dùn nìyẹn I don't know mọ̀ nígbà tí wọ́n wá sọ pé ó jáde ní pé ó jí láàárọ̀ nígbà tí mo bèèrè lọ́wọ́ àti kẹ́ni pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ̀yin lẹ̀sùn pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ báwo ló yẹ jẹ́ tẹ́ fi pè mí ipe ó ṣubú ó ní ó jí láàárọ̀ ó ṣe TikTok video ipe ó fi sí draft kò post ẹ̀ ṣòye ó fi sí draft kò post ọ̀ nígbà táwọn wá lọ láàárọ̀ ipe àwọn lọ sí motherless baby home èmi ò mọ ibi tí motherless baby home yẹn wà ní sáàdì ọ̀nà command lọ ṣáàpé torí sáàdì tó ń gbé náà nìyẹn wọ́n wá nígbà tó lọ sí motherless baby home nígbà tó wá ń bọ̀
ipò kan sọ pé ó ń rẹ òun wá láti inú àbí kọ̀ọ̀kan ipò kan báyọ̀ fẹsẹ̀ kọ I don't know wọ́n ṣàtúntò báyẹn wọ́n ní ó dẹ̀ fa bébí àwọn dání torí àǹtí yẹn ní bébí lọ bébí yẹn ò sì lè ju bá bí ọmọ wọn yẹn lọ ń gbà yẹn so fa bébí yẹn dání so bóyá fa bébí yẹn dání ó kàn ọ̀nà kan ìpè kó tó máa sọ pé ó ń rẹ òun láti pé kò sọ ó ń rẹ òun láti níwá yẹn pé kò sọ jálẹ̀ tó fi sọ máa sọ́ọ̀t ní àárọ̀ ọjọ́ yẹn tó lọ́ fi wá pè é pé àwa náà ń wá bá ṣe máa gbé ní ibẹ̀ yẹn wípé ọ̀rẹ́ tó máa gbé báyà space yẹn dàbí ọ̀nà ọ̀n narrate àǹtí Kẹ́hìndé ló ń narrate story fún wa.
gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ sọ yìí nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ sọ nínú fídíò yìí òun ni mo gbọ́ tẹ́ ẹ sọ náà lórí platform méjì náà lè kúrì sí
so SISDUPE we have heard story to get picture yẹn story Tashabi sọ yìí we have heard this same story like 5 times but there's a picture that the public is not seeing. And I want us to use our platforms to create awareness because the person who was with Shida, the person.
Ẹjọ́ má bínú ẹ sáré sọ yẹn. Ṣé wàá rí àǹtí tó wà pẹ̀lú Shida yẹn? Àǹtí Kẹ́hìndé yẹn. Wọ́n sáré lọ sọ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn láti lè fi cover ara wọn nítorí pé àwọn lọ wà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ ni.
So our family,
also láti lè fi vindicate ara wọn.
Now our question is this, and this is not a case of we are looking for justice for Kiniko, and I think people need to get it right. Our question to the public is, we want Kẹ́hìndé to tell us, one, did you tell Shida family?
Kẹ́hìndé tí wọ́n ti pè pa lẹ́ni tí kúnọ́bì ò lọ.
Èmi náà ti pè é. So ṣé Kẹ́hìndé sọ fún family Shida pé ọ̀rọ̀ tí Àṣàbí àti Shida sọ the night before ló pa Shida? If yes, kí ni reason tí Kẹ́hìndé fi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀? What is Kẹ́hìndé trying to hide?
Èmi ò wá mọ̀ bóyá ó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ because mò ń gbọ́ lórí gbogbo nǹkan tí mò ń gbọ́ yẹn. Èmi àti
Àṣàbí kò nídìí ọmọ Kẹ́hìndé ti wá sórí live adẹ̀bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. The show was very well recorded. A bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé ṣé o wà aware pé mọ́mí ẹ̀ sọ báyìí fún àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n àwọn family Shida?
Mọ́mí ẹ̀ sọ náà.
Mọ́mí yes, ó dẹ̀ ní ìdí tẹ̀sí ló ṣe mọ́mí òní. Àwọn
ẹ̀kẹ́ ní sùúrù ṣé mo rí pé àti Kẹ́hìndé àtàwọn family yẹn close kì í tó like anybody mọ́ àbúrò ẹ̀. So kò ń bá gbogbo wọn sọ kò ń bá anybody wọn ṣe understand tó bá wá gbẹ̀mí tẹ̀ ṣe mo máa ń kí wọn dáadáa mo máa ń ṣe normal sí wọn gbà ẹ̀rọ àmà so òun àti Kẹ́hìndé yẹn èmi àti Kẹ́hìndé yẹn náà close wá sẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tó bá wá sẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ọ̀dọ̀ Shida lọ máa ń lọ fẹ́ mọ̀ pé ọ̀hún lọ́wọ́ pẹ̀lú èèyàn tó wà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ọ̀hún ńlá ló dá yẹn téèyàn kú sí ẹ owó àtẹlẹjọ
owó fẹ́ yí sórí ẹlòmíì.
owó fẹ́ yí sórí mi kó tó ṣẹlẹ̀ gbọ̀ngàn nìyẹn.
If we say that Kẹ́hìndé said that to exonerate herself from what?
From what?
Nítorí
what?
The salient question.
Anyone accused her before? Why does she need to put it on somebody else?
Sọ́pàtà ọkọ fẹ́ yí sórí mi. Ṣé mo wà ń bẹ̀ nígbà tó ṣubú sí títì?
Exactly. Àti wípé Abẹ́fẹ́, Ṣàṣàbí Abábínú Abẹ́fẹ́. Let's even say Kẹ́hìndé said that to kí lorúkọ ẹni yẹn.
The family
said that kì í tán. Ẹjọ́ ẹ má bínú, ẹjọ́ kí ni age range àǹtí kì í tán yẹn jọ?
No idea, me too.
Okay. Ṣé ní idea age range sí Ṣàṣàbí?
No idea.
No. Ẹ̀yin kọ́ àǹtí kì í tán yẹn. Ṣé wọ́n jù yín lọ gan-an? Ṣé wọ́n ti wà ní 50?
Later tá a gbọ́. Later tí mo gbọ́ lọ́wọ́ sọ pé Shida is 36 or 30 something. Later tá a gbọ́ pé Shida ò tí ì wọ 40 years. Ipò kan máa ń parọ́ age ẹ̀ ni.
Okay.
So definitely àǹtí yẹn náà.
Let's even say pé
wọ́n ṣì máa wà ní age range.
Tó bá wá tiẹ̀ wá sọ fún àǹtí yẹn wípé ọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n sọ ẹni yẹn wá ń sunkún sí ọ̀rọ̀. Let's even say pé let me put it this way. Let's say the argument they had was heated. You know, these are friends. That something has happened. Tí sì níbi tó ti fẹ́ parí ìjà fún ọ̀rẹ́ tó close tẹ́lẹ̀. Tí ní bó ṣe máa wà heated. Bí mi àtọ̀rẹ́ mi jà, a gbá lójú ara wa, àwọn kan wá wọ́n dá sí, àwọn gan jẹ́ ń bẹ̀. Ó gbóná burúkú. So let's say that is the situation of two friends. Tọ́jọ́ something happened, they raise voice at each other. Kó wá wà bí tó wà kó má wà lẹ́sùn.
Let's say she was, I'm just saying, let's say she was crying. How does that, okay, kí wọ́n báwo wá ló ṣe wá dé ọ̀dọ̀ Àṣàbí tó ń ké. So the fact that Àṣàbí make, it doesn't almost so.
Go add up, baby. Go add up, baby. It's like you say, "What bother?" Because what you or not here, yama.
SISDUPE, at the end of the day, I think from our own perspective, and we mentioned this yesterday, but I hope people, I'm sure people got it. The people who listened attentively. So the case here was that Ashabi Oloshe, somebody alleged her, but even to the family, Toro Jofun, the family also did not do their due diligence to find out the why. Báwo ló ṣe jẹ́, how ló ṣe jẹ́ pé Àṣàbí, òun kí ni nǹkan tó sọ, kí lọ́jọ́ ṣe, ìgbà tó jí, báwo ló ṣe wá feel. So many things went wrong with the from getting the right information. But like I said, I don't think any way that anybody can defend themselves. If you're being alleged, defend yourself. But
Okay, Paul, let me let you finish.
But I'm interested in hearing from Kehinde herself. I want her to come to public and lie to us and say, no, I did not tell them, Àṣàbí must sing koto by sister Àbúrò yín. Kehinde owes the public that explanation. And it is only right that because tí Kehinde ò bá ṣe, tí Kehinde ò bá bọ́ta wá ṣàlàyé nǹkan tó mọ̀ nípa ọ̀rọ̀ Shida, we will now assume it will be okay for us to now assume. It will now be okay for us to assume that only nǹkan tí Kehinde gan ṣe fún Shida tó fẹ́ hide tó fi yí kíní yẹn sí orí ẹlòmíì. Because when you use the word exonerate, you want to exonerate yourself from an allegation or from, a stain. I want to say wọ́n ló ṣe kọ́kọ́.
So lọ́dọ̀ mi o, lọ́dọ̀ mi, any sensible person. Because the first line of Shepa was Sister Shabi, don't do that.
Thank you so much.
Before you go, certificate. Did she send it to you?
I haven't received anything yet. Okay. But I'll follow that up and I'll try and get it done.
We would like to see it.
I'll share it online.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for coming. God bless you.
Okay, bye.
Wọ́n ní ẹsẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ tí ẹ fún wọn ní 100,000 kan wọ́n náà dá padà fún yín, Sister Shabi.
Okay. Ní ti 100,000 ìgbà tó fẹ́ gbé lọ because ó ti bọ́ sí ìrọ̀lẹ́ tó gbogbo wàhálà yẹn ti bọ́ sí ìrọ̀lẹ́ ìgbà tó máa fi débẹ̀ ó ti lọ sábàyà bíi 4 o'clock because ó dọ̀kun yẹn ti pọ̀ jù. Gbogbo ìgbà tá fi ń lọ tá fi ń bọ̀ tá fi ń lọ bá wọn tó Máyọ̀wá gan ló ń fọ́ọ̀tì gbogbo ẹ̀ because mo ṣàkàndúró mi ò dá sí anything. Máyọ̀wá ló lọ ń ṣe everything àti Kehinde. So ó ti wá lọ sí báyà bíi 6:30. So èmi ò gbọ́n nǹkan tọ́jọ́ ń sọ lórí fóònù pẹ̀lú Kìtàn because mi ò ever pè mi ò ṣe anything. Àwọn Máyọ̀wá ló ń pè. So ó wá ní wọ́n sọ pé kó máa gbé Shida bọ̀ ní ìlú báyìí pé kó máa gbé bọ̀. So ó dẹ̀ wẹ̀ fún. Okay. Hospital kan gbé lọ àwọn hospital tó yẹ pé mi mọ hospital tí mi lè pè ṣá but hospital to me is not nice. Ọ̀tà general hospital Ọ̀tà because ojú mi báyìí lọ ṣe gbẹ́lòmíì dé tí wọ́n attend tó dẹ̀ kú lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ nígbà tí mo wà ń bẹ̀. So mọ́tò tí wọ́n á pè kọ́ńkọ́ mi mọ̀ báyà ambulance ò wá sí wẹ́ kò at that moment kò síbi tó ti fẹ́ rí ambulance ní Ọ̀tà.
Guys, please power tap ẹ ti jẹ́ kó gbéṣẹ́ fún mi. Sister Shabi ẹ má bínú. I want to say something.
Àwọn àpèmọ́ ẹni sọ ẹjẹ́ kẹta sọ. Àwọn àpèmọ́tò tó máa ń gbé wọn lọ sí ìlú. Mọ́tò yẹn náà ni Shida máa ń lò sí ìlú tó bá fẹ́ travel tó bá fẹ́ lọ sílé àbọ̀ fẹ́ send kan sí ìlú. Jẹ́ like personal driver wọn tó máa èèyàn tó ti close mọ́ ni ọmọ ìlú wọn náà ni. So ìyẹn ń gbé 18 passenger nìyẹn máa ń lò. Àwọn àpèmọ́ àyẹn Máyọ̀wá àpèmọ́ àyẹn pé kó máa bọ̀ kó wá bá wọn níbẹ̀ pé Shida ti lọ o ipe kó wá bá wọn gbé lọ sí ìlú. Yẹn wá ní pé òun ò sí lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ pé òun wà ní pé bọ̀ ọmọọṣẹ́ òun máa wá ipe bọ̀ ọmọọṣẹ́ òun ti kó wébìlì ipe ṣé kò mind wá ní òun ò mind pé kó máa ṣáà máa gbé bọ̀. Dọ́bà yẹn ṣáàdé dọ́bà yẹn yọ síìtì sí mo rí tó yọ síìtì sẹ́gbẹ́ kan níbẹ̀ yẹn ó wá kó láìlọ́n bí àwọn bọ́ọ̀bù rap àwọn láìlọ́n tó fi máa ráàpù kan ó kó àwọn láìlọ́n yẹn àwọn láìlọ́n yẹn wá wà nínú mọ́tò yìí ó wá sún àwọn láìlọ́n yẹn síwájú ó wá lọ ra Macintosh èmi ò gbàtà Macintosh yẹn ó wá tẹ sílẹ̀ orí Macintosh yẹn lọ gbé Shida sí tí wọ́n dẹ̀ lé ẹ̀
ẹjọ ṣé ẹbí ẹ kankan wà bẹ́ẹ̀ nígbà tó ń ṣe gbogbo kinní tó ń ṣe yìí.
Kò sẹ́bí ẹ̀ kankan tó wà ń bẹ̀.
So who was there?
Hospital, morgue ló ti ṣe everything.
No, who was there ní morgue yẹn?
Máyọ̀wá.
Yàtọ̀ sẹ́yìn.
Àǹtí Kẹ́hìndé wà ń bẹ̀ tó dúró tó wo gbogbo ẹ̀ bó ṣe lọ.
Okay, so àwọn àǹtí Kẹ́hìndé ò sọ̀rọ̀. So Àṣàbí lẹ́fẹ́ kó sọ pé irọ́ ẹ má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Ẹ tí
ò sọ anything náà.
Ṣé èrè lẹ́yìn tó wà lẹ́yìn?
So ìgbà tí èmi ò mọ anything so báyìí fi mọ́tò yẹn gbé débẹ̀ ọwọ́ náà sọ pé wọ́n complain pé wọ́n ṣe máa lo ewu mọ́tò yẹn fìgbé mi wá wò pé ewu mọ́tò wo nìyẹn wọ́n lò pé kò yé mi ìpọ́ ṣe máa fi mọ́tò yẹn gbé wọ́pẹ́ tún fi mọ́tò yẹn kó ẹrù I was like mi ò mọ anything pa yẹn o because àbúrò ẹ̀ náà ló pe mọ́tò so which is her goddaughter ló pe mọ́tò so I don't know me many things ọ pè mí ni èmi náà dẹ̀ yọjú èèyàn tèmi àti òsò for long so mo kàn ó pé kìí
lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ wá ṣe mo fẹ́ béèrè question kan ìgbà tí woman yẹn kú ń jẹ pè yẹ ǹjẹ́ pè yẹ kẹ́kì.
Honestly mi ò ní nọ́mbà mọ́mì ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ because àṣọrẹ́ débi level mọ́mì
but wọ́n ní èèyàn kọ́kọ́ síbí ń sìn wọ́n ní why did Ashabi not tell the public that she spoke with the dad a day before she died?
Which dad?
Ẹni tó ṣaláìsí wọ́n nẹ́nẹ́ bàbá bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ a day before she died.
Èmi àti bàbá ò sọ̀rọ̀ rí o.
Níbo lẹ ti gbọ́ information?
Èmi dáàdi ṣídà ò mọ̀ mí náà. Mọ́mì ẹ̀ náà ò mọ̀ mí náà.
Nǹkan tí mo ṣe bèrè nìyẹn pé if you don't have her mom's number, how will you have her dad's number?
Ẹ̀ẹ̀mejì ni mo dé lù wọn rí ẹ̀ẹ̀mejì. Ìjọ tó ṣe òkú tó ń ṣe bẹ́ríà ni mo dé bẹ̀. Àti for the first time tí mo fẹ́ lọ bí tí ṣídà ń gbé ẹ̀ẹ̀mejì nílùú ẹ̀. Ẹ̀ẹ̀mejì ni mo dé bẹ̀ so mọ́mì ò lè pàdé mi kó sọ pé àwọn ọmọ mi. Dáàdi ò lè pàdé mi kó sọ pé àwọn ọmọ mi.
Àṣàbí ọlọ́ṣẹ ẹ kókó láàrin ẹ̀ irúgbà tí wúmà yẹn ó kú ó yẹ kẹ́ gba nọ́mbà yẹn mí ní kẹ́ lọ bọ̀ ẹ pè yẹ ẹ kí wọn kú ọ̀rọ̀ èèyàn.
Àdáta ó dàbí gbà pé ẹ̀ mọ ohun tó tí à ń gbọ́ as in nǹkan tó
náà ti lẹ́ni ẹlẹ́ni ló páyé ẹ̀.
àwọn tó gbé bọ́dì lọ sílùú ọ ní nǹkan tó fojú àwọn rí ní nǹkan tẹ tó ti lọ ró tó ti ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ that means trust àwọn tó gbé nǹkan wá nìyẹn so tẹ fi lọ ró ẹ̀dẹ̀ tí ró nìyẹn mi wá mọ wàhálà tuntun wá wà lẹ́yìn ríro lẹ́yìn tẹ ti ró ẹ ti ró then gbàtọ́ dẹ̀ mọ́ lẹ́yìn tó náà ti ró òkú yẹ pé ó máa jà fún ẹ kí tó wá sọ pé kó má wọ rẹ máa lọ sí Èkó padà ó máa jà fúnra rẹ̀ ipò máa jà fúnra rẹ̀ àwọn kíní mo máa wá pè pé kí má wà mọ́ wípé ọ ti sí ọ̀rẹ́ ní pé wàhálà àgọ́tọ́ bá wọn pàrọ̀ mọ́bẹ̀ ó ti pọ̀ jù torí mi ti wà ní mọ́tò fẹ́ máa lọ ibi àti àtó mẹ́rin tá fẹ́ lọ a ti wà lọ́jọ́ta already mo park mọ́tò sí park lọ́jọ́ta ibi ká wo bus gbogbo wa wọ́n wá ní ká má wà mọ́ àwa padà sílé later àwa pé kìtàn gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yìí náà wàhálà yẹn sì pọ̀ tó bá a fà tí a ti ń fa wàhálà yẹn lọ kò tán lẹ́nu wọn báwo ló
ṣe sọ wípé even gan wọn accuse ẹ̀gbọ́n tó wà nílùú òyìnbó. The only reason we heard about it was
only later
popular person.
Kó tó accuse them, kó tètè accuse later ló ṣe ìgbà tó ra mọ́tò tán. Ní kì í tán ṣe wá accuse.
Sọ nínú ọ̀rọ̀ wọn pé nígbà táwọn ra mọ́tò.
Kì í tán ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá accuse pé ó pa àbúrò òun. Ó fi ṣòwò, ó wá lọ ra Bentley.
Jésù.
So ipò lọ fi ipò ìgbọ̀dá yẹn náà wá gbọ́ gbogbo bó ṣe lọ kò sọ̀rọ̀ láti join. So ìyá ọba kílẹ̀ bèrè lọ́wọ́ mi lẹ́ẹ̀kan ayọ̀bá.
Nípa ayọ̀bẹ̀rẹ̀
wọ́n á pé kì í sọ so gbogbo àwọn yẹn náà tí mo ti wá nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ mi ò fẹ́ pé kì í sọ létà mo ṣàpè kì í sọ mo á ní mọ̀mísí mi wá mi bá sọ̀rọ̀ mo ní kí mọ̀mísí mi bá sọ̀rọ̀ because mo ipò ń bínú kò dẹ̀ fẹ́ gbẹ́ ní tẹ̀ mo á ní kí mọ̀mísí bá sọ̀rọ̀ ọ wá pè pé a fẹ́ wá nígbà tí a ti padà lẹ́yìn ìgbà yẹn a fẹ́ wá.
Ta ni mọ́mì pé?
A pé kì í tán. Mo á ní a fẹ́ wá gbọ́ èmi ní nọ́mbà kì í tán lọ́wọ́ life from time. Mo á ní mo fẹ́ wá síbẹ̀ yẹn pé mo fẹ́ wá kí mọ́mì. Wọ́n ní kí máa ti wà fọ̀nà ipò wọn máa pè mí. Later a tún pè again. Mo ní a fẹ́ wá rí mọ́mì. Wọ́n ní a máa kọ́kọ́ lọ rí àwọn kinsmen, àwọn ọba kan, àwọn kinní kan. Èmi ò so ipe bá a ṣe máa rìn nìyẹn.
No, Kito is not Shida's sister. According to voice notes, Kito was brought to marry Shida's father when she was little. Shida's elder brother said Kiton Emikomuso, John Toriolo, Isha Ibo Mishe. Kiton's elder brother said this Kiton in particular is Omoale, that their father took care of her and she adopted their father's name. But that Kiton has always been a very dubious person, according to the brother. That Kiton is like this somebody. That even him had some business ẹni tó wà ń lóyìnbó gbà ẹ jẹ́ kí n bá ará ilé mi dòwò pọ̀ kí n má lọ gbé fárá àta.
ẹ yẹ kí n sáré sọ̀rọ̀ yẹ kí n lè má lọ.
ẹ sọ.
so wọ́n ṣàpèjì turn life wípé afẹ́ wa ó ní pé òun máa get back sí wa wípé kì í ṣáà máa wọrí ṣá a máa mọ bó ṣe ń lọ láìpẹ́ so ó wá di bó ṣe wá di after like báyà bíi 3 months or so mo rí petition lórí WhatsApp fún mi. Àṣọ tẹ̀ tipẹ́ tó ti sẹ́ndẹ̀ wọ́n ti sẹ́ndẹ̀ wáyé láti máa lọ bí 1 week torí mẹ́sẹ̀gì máa ń pọ̀. So máa yẹn wá rí sẹ́ndẹ̀ mẹ́pẹ́ ṣé mi ò rí mẹ́sẹ̀gì tó ń fún mi yẹn ọlọ́pàá yẹn wípé òun ṣé mi ò rí mẹ́sẹ̀gì rẹ̀ wọ́n á ṣe máa gbà ọ petition mi ni o wípé fún murder case mo wá lọ èmi ò tẹ̀ wọ́n pé àwọn tó petition ó pọ̀ ìgbà tí mo débẹ̀ mo wá rí pé.
So àwọn ọlọ́kọ́kọ́ gbé yín lọ sọ́dọ̀ ọlọ́pàá.
Àwọn ọlọ́kọ́kọ́ gbé mi lọ gbà tó rí pé òkú ọjà.
Ìgbà tí wọn rí kó gbọ́ anything ṣọ̀tá yín.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n wá gbé mi no later mo wá sílé ní January by which mo ti fẹ́ sílé yẹn ní December ṣe understand òkú yẹn ló wá jẹ́ kí n sún síwájú ilé tí mo ti kọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ so mo ṣáà ṣì later bóyá gbogbo nǹkan yẹn náà ló tún wá fa kórè wọn gbóná wá ló wá mú mi lọ sí alágbọ̀n ìgbà tí mo dá alágbọ̀n ó ní kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ mo sọ nǹkan tí mo mọ̀ mo dẹ̀ ṣàlàyé àṣé later mo wá rí pé Peter wà involved mọ́mí Peter wà involved Máyọ̀wá náà wà níbi ọmú petition Máyọ̀wá tó gbókù wá sí Èkìtì Àṣàbí ọlọ́ṣẹ tó pe ọmọ wọn ní tó parí ìjà pẹ̀lú ọmọ wọn ní alẹ́ ó kù ọjọ́ tó máa kú petition mi petition Peter wọ́n ṣàṣe gbogbo kinní yẹn kéèsì yẹn ká fi ṣe kéèsì yẹn for like 3 months àárí kì í tán àwa ń pè é pé àwa ń bí a ti dé bí àwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn máa ní ìgbà náà lè lọ lẹ́ẹ̀mejì láàrin ọ̀sẹ̀ ẹ lè lọ sí alágbọ̀n bẹ̀rẹ̀ at the end of the day àwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn ó ti everybody ti mọ̀ wá tán station a máa resume sí station every time àwa pé kì í tán máa ń sọ fún àwọn ọlọ́pàá pé kó send owó mọ́tò sóhun.
Ilé ní kì í tán ní pé kọ́lọ́pàá ṣe.
Ó ní kó send owó mọ́tò sóhun kóhun ò lówó mọ́tò tóun máa fi wá.
The other ṣé òun kọ́ ló gbé yín lọ ni.
Òun ló gbé wa lọ. Later ó tún rán lọ́ọ̀yà kan wá ní pé òun ò lè wá kọ́kọ́ àmọ́ bá lọ́ọ̀yà sọ̀rọ̀. Lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn náà ń ṣàwọn àgbà tó yá àárín lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn mọ́. So ọjọ́ tí Máyọ̀wá ní ọjọ́ tó kọ́kọ́ arrest òun lọ sí station yẹn pé tí wọ́n á bèèrè lọ́wọ́ pé kóun sanwó gbà wọn. Ìyẹn mi yọ. Ẹni èèyàn tó arrest ó tí wọ́n sọ pé kò sanwó fóun lówó mọ́tò fún kí ni ṣé kìtàn wà òkè. Ìwọ ló petition wà láàmú. Títí tá a fi ṣe gbogbo kéèsì yẹn tán fúnra wa pẹ̀lú lọ́ọ̀yà àfojú kan kì í tán báyìí face to face. Báwọn iṣẹ́ mọ̀ pé kéèsì yẹn táwọn bá rẹ̀ tó lẹ́jọ́ tó yọjú ọmọ àdánù nǹkan tí kìtàn wà ní pé ó ṣe sọ pé àwọn ẹni ló pa àbúrò òun ò kọ́dẹ̀ tí wàá mọ́nu sẹ́ẹ̀lì ká máa gbé bẹ̀ nǹkan tó fẹ́ nìyẹn.
Àṣàbí ọlọ́ṣẹ́ mo fẹ́ bèrè question kan. Nígbà tí olóògbé wà láyé, báwo ni ìbáṣepọ̀ wúmà yẹn àti kìtàn? Torí nígbà míì, èbí ẹni fi wúmà yẹn ṣẹ̀ sílẹ̀ ní láàrin. Ó lè má fẹ́rẹ̀ ẹ̀dínlẹ́nu gan.
Ta ló fi ń ṣẹ̀ ṣé ṣídà?
Yes.
Wọ́n fi ṣídà ṣẹ̀ sí náà. Ṣé ṣídà àtẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀?
Kì í tán yẹn.
Ayaba.
Kì í tán àti ṣídà
Ashabi don't have to know their English. Ashabi has not spoken to her for 3 months.
No.
Okay.
But dìlútì tí mo mọ̀ nípa ṣídà àti ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ wọn ò rẹ́ rárá. Àtàlójú ni wọn ò.
Jíjí dúpẹ́.
Wọn ò rẹ́ rárá o.
Bí aṣèré tó bá rojọ́, ọlọ́gbọ́n ló máa dà.
Wọn ò rẹ́ rárá.
Torí tèmi rí mi tó bá jẹ́ pé o nífẹ̀ẹ́ ni.
Ẹ máa gbọ́ tí kì í tọ́ bá wá sọ́dọ̀ ṣídà. Ṣídà ò kì í ṣe bíi kò ń ṣàlejò ẹ̀ dáadáa kò ń ṣàpọ́nlé ẹ̀ dáadáa. Èmi mo tún máa sọ fún pé àti ẹ̀rẹ́ náà ṣe nọ́mà náà ó ṣáàrí wọn ṣó ní fún ọ ní ọ̀nà máa wà òkè tó kò ń ṣe bíi.
ẹ jẹ́ kẹ́mi fún yín ní advice kan lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń lọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
ṣẹ́rí tẹ́ bá máa share story yín nǹkan táwọn èèyàn bá sọ nípa yín ẹ clarify ẹ̀. ṣẹ́rí ọ̀rọ̀ ṣídà ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ṣídà family ṣídà kẹ́hìndé ó deep ju understanding ẹ̀yin gan fún ara yín lọ.
ó yà mí lẹ́nu mọ́.
Make sure that your conversation focuses on you clarifying what was said about you. Don't delve into their family.
Your concern should
delve into their family matter. It is not your business.
Orúkọ tó pè yín tí ò ń ṣe ti yín yẹn. Ó ní kẹ́ máa tẹnu mọ́ tẹ́ bá fẹ́ fi wẹ̀. But ẹ fi wọ́n sílẹ̀ kọ́ máa bá wọn. Mo ṣe sọ fáyà bá pé kọ́ máa bí yín ní question. Ṣé wọ́n ní relationship ṣé wọn ò ní? That's not for you to know.
Ní Ṣédúpẹ́ ẹ̀bọn tí mo jẹ́ kí n tèrè irú nǹkan yẹn. Ṣé nígbà míì ẹlòmíà máa ṣáájú ẹ̀ tí ó lè fẹ́ràn ẹ̀?
Oye mi ayaba, oye mi kọ́tẹ́ ń sọ, oye mi ayaba to be delving in that.
Àkọ́kọ́ ṣẹ̀mẹ̀ pé wúmọ̀ ìtẹ́lẹ̀ ẹni sùúrù. Ṣẹ̀mẹ̀ pé àmọ́ ẹ pé kò bímọ àtìgbà tí wọ́n wọ̀ rẹ̀ jáde. Ẹjọ́ ṣé ẹbí ẹ̀yẹn fi ṣẹ̀ sí àbí òfin ṣẹ̀ sí? Because
oye mi.
Wàá gbọ́n tó wà nínú ìlú àfọ̀hún jáde. Àmọ́yẹ nǹkan tó jẹ́ pé àmọ́ pa wúmọ̀ ẹ̀. Tó lè jẹ́ pé ẹgbẹ́ ìtìmọ̀ ẹ̀ pé tóun bá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ Àṣàbí ọlọ́ṣẹ́ náà bínú jáde á sọ̀rọ̀. Nígbà míì èèyàn ń gbé ìjàyàn ẹlẹ́gbẹ́já kò ló fẹ́rẹ̀ o. Ẹni sùúrù ṣé ẹ̀gbọ́n ṣídà ló sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ọmọ ni àbí báwo kò yé mi? I'm a little lost because to the best of our knowledge Àṣàbí gangan ló gbọ́rọ̀ olóbímọ kò bímọ ọ̀dọ̀ Àṣàbí láti gbọ́. So I think that movie by misinformation here. I don't think it was Kiton that mentioned Shida because what Kiton said was Shida ti bímọ rí ọmọ yẹn dẹ̀ ṣaláìsí. That was what the statement she made. But
ẹ jẹ́ kí àǹtí Àṣàbí sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹ jẹ́ kàǹtí Àṣàbí sọ̀rọ̀.
Clarify your name but don't speak on Shida.
Okay. So
Abẹ́fẹ́ don't go, hold on.
Ìgbà tí àwọn ń ṣe kéèsì yẹn lọ kò ṣàyọjú sí station àárín kankan. Ìgbà tí àwọn ọlọ́pàá wá ní pé àṣà wà lọ mọ́ ọ̀ pé wá mọ́ ẹjọ́ yẹn wá ó ṣàtọ̀ ní alágbọ̀n. So mo wá lọ sílé mo á pò kè èèyàn tó petition mi mo ní ṣé yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ wípé ó kàn dààmú mi bẹ́ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ waste time mi just like that mo dẹ̀ ń lọ mò ń bọ̀. Nǹkan tó wá bí mi nínú tí mo fi lọ petition ẹ̀ka petition ni wípé ó wá ń lo page àbúrò ẹ̀ ó fi lọ ń kọ wípé ó wá lọ ń kọ orúkọ mi síbẹ̀ wípé Àṣàbí mọ̀ nípa nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí àbúrò òun kìnnìkan so page àbúrò ẹ̀ platform àbúrò ẹ̀ ló lò because fóònù àbúrò ẹ̀ wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ òun ló máa fi ń post oríṣiríṣi sórí Facebook. So mo wá lọ sọ fún Honest Force ní Ọbalẹ́ndé mo gbẹ́jọ́ yẹn lọ síbẹ̀. Àwọn Honest Force wá kọ lẹ́tà wọ́n pè é pé kó yọjú sí station wọ́n send lẹ́tà yẹn sí kò yọjú. Èmi wá gbé ẹjọ́ ìgbà tí mo wá pé kò yọjú mo wá fi sílẹ̀ mo wá padà lọ sí orí yọ ìgbà tí mo rí pé kàkà kó calm down kò tiẹ̀ rọrùn rárá wá lọ sọ fún Pagboyimika wá ṣe show but show yẹn ò go viral because ó dà pé yẹn kò go viral ńgbà yẹn but still èmi ò like ẹ̀ mo wá lọ fẹjọ́ sùn Oríyọmí wípé báyìí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ọwọ́ náà ti gbé kéèsì yẹn wá sí ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn rí wípé Kiton ti wá fi ẹjọ́ kéèsì yẹn sùn wípé bọ̀ wọ́n pe alágbọ̀n sọ pé kéèsì yẹn ò ní rú kò lórí kò wípé the case no get head wípé torí ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ò ṣe kéèsì yẹn gbà yẹn wípé bọ̀ ní sì tó ti ẹjẹ́ pa wá wípé ká kúkú sọ so mo wọ́n fi ìwé pé Kiton ó wá wọ́n wá pe Pagboyimika ó wá no wọ́n pe ó wá mú Pagboyimika ọmọọṣẹ́ Pagboyimika dání tọ́tí kọ́kọ́ lọ sọ fún tẹ́lẹ̀ which is blogger ó wá mú dání wá sí ọ̀dọ̀ Oríyọmí wá àwọn Pagboyimika náà ti bú Oríyọmí pé Oríyọmí ti gba owó lọ́wọ́ Àṣàbí àbí ó ń bá Àṣàbí sùn wípé torí ẹ̀ ni Oríyọmí ni ò ṣe gba ẹjọ́ yẹn so àwọn Oríyọmí náà tí wọ́n á wá Pagboyimika to God be the glory ó wá lọ mú ọmọọṣẹ́ pagboyè nǹkan bàbá ní so ìwọ náà lákòókò ń wá tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ so fine ó ti wà ń bíbà wá mọ̀ pé ìgbà tí mo ti wá mọ̀ pé gbogbo wọn máa wá sí ọ̀dọ̀ Oríyọmí mo fẹ́ clear orúkọ mi náà ní gbogbo wọn tí mo gbà láti mò ń bá káàkiri mo wá transfer case yẹn láti Ọbalẹ́ndé mo transfer ẹ̀ lọ sí Ìbàdàn police station so àwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn mo ti gba mo sanwó owó mo ṣe everything wọ́n ti gbà ń bẹ̀ wọ́n ti lọ sí station wọ́n ti lọ make report pé wọ́n fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ o yìí níbí báyìí o so wọ́n ti wà lára ní gbogbo ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn Oríyọmí yẹn bóyá ṣe kéèsì yẹn tó jáde ni wọ́n arrest Àkítán àti ọmọọṣẹ́ pagboyè mi ká tó wá gbé wọn lọ sí station Oríyọmí tiẹ̀ ń bínú pé kì í ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ táwọn o fihàn set èèyàn up o fihàn arrest èèyàn lọ́dọ̀ àwọn mo ní ẹ má bínú ipe mo ti ń tọ̀ láti wá ẹni yìí kò yọjú ni àti wá ipe kódà gan àwọn ọlọ́pàá ó ti fẹ́ sọ pé ṣé káwọn lọ kúkú lọ track ẹ̀ káwọn lọ gbé mo ní kó ṣàfisílẹ̀ ipe ó ṣàmà wá lọ́jọ́ kan náà ni so ló fi wá la fi wá gbé lọ sí station lọ́wọ́ akẹjọ́ ló wá wò ó dà pé ó sẹ́ndì lọ́ọ̀yà ní ọjọ́ kejì àbí ó dà pé ọjọ́ kejì ọjọ́ ẹ̀ ní lọ́ọ̀yà wá dé torí ó dà pé ó sùn sẹ́ẹ̀lì yẹn mọ́jú ọjọ́ kejì ní lọ́ọ̀yà wọn wá dé tó sẹ́ndì sí ọmọ lọ́ọ̀yà wá end up láti máa bẹ̀ mí ipe kí n má bínú gbà tó gbọ́rọ̀ yẹn lọ gbọ́rọ̀ yẹn bọ̀ ókè ṣé Àṣàbí wà ń bẹ̀ nígbà tí ọmọ yẹn ṣubú ni ó ní no èmi wà nílé mi wọ́n pè mí ni mo wá sí nìyẹn ìgbà tí mo dé máa fi débẹ̀ ọmọ yín ti àbúrò yín ti ó ti kú mo bá níbẹ̀ tó ti tẹ́ sórí iṣẹ́ àná so kí wá ní fault mi kí ni mo ṣe kí lẹ́ṣẹ̀ mi gangan ṣé torí pé mi àti ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ní alẹ́ mọ́jú alẹ́ ọjọ́ yẹn ó kọ̀ látọ́ máa kú ní problem.
That's the question and that's why tí mo ṣe fi sí orí kinní irọ́ ọ̀tọ̀ ni tí mo fẹ́ fi sí kí ni mo lọ fi sí ẹ má bínú ilé ìkọ́ mo fẹ́ fi sí.
so
òun ni mo ṣe fi sórí kinní wípé has Àṣàbí done wrong? That's why I asked that question.
so mo á béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé kí ni mo ṣe kí ni ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mi gangan tó bó ṣe pè mí pé àbúrò ẹ̀ ṣubú kí n má yọjú ni tabanja bíi ti ká kúkọ́ I will be there. so àwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn wá ní pé ṣé o ti gbọ́ ọlọ́pàá yẹn dídì pè wá sínú ọ́fíìsì bíi ọ̀nì ká jókòó kí gbogbo á jókòó wọ́n wá sọ fún pé kó lọ make statement pé kó lọ ṣe undertaking pé òun wá later wọ́n wá sọ fún Kìtọ́ pé kó lọ ṣe fídíò ibi tó ti lọ ń bà mí jẹ́ ní Facebook yẹn kó lọ padà ṣe fídíò ó wá sọ fún wa pé òun ò rí fóònù àbúrò yẹn pé fóònù yẹn ti sọnù ìpé fóònù yẹn ti sọnù pé òun ò lè rí fídíò yẹn ṣe ìgbé bọ̀ òun á mọ bóun ṣe máa ṣe fídíò pé bọ̀ òun ò ní sàn kankan mọ́ pé òun ti rí pé Àṣàbí ò mọ nǹkan kan nípa nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ so ó wá sọ fún ọmọọṣẹ́ pagboyè nǹkan náà pé fídíò tó ṣe lórí péjì ẹ pé Àṣàbí tó dárúkọ Àṣàbí yẹn wípé èmi wá sọ pé ó máa tún fídíò yẹn ṣe unless tó bá provide evidence fún mi pé mo ní ọwọ́ nínú nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ìgbà tó wá sí ọmọọṣẹ́ pagboyè nǹkan náà á pè wá jábọ̀ ó look stupid so ìyẹn wá ṣe fídíò ó dé péjì ó dé Facebook ó padà ṣe fídíò ó ní kó má bínú kíkiní kankan fídíò yẹn ò go viral ṣá so bọ́wọ́ yẹn ṣàṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn la fi station yẹn lẹ̀ ní ọjọ́ yẹn ta fi lọ nọ́tọ̀ ti ìgbà tí mo tún wá gbọ́ ní ẹnu àǹtí tí oúnjẹ búkì bó ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn.
SISDUPE, you're muted.
Going on SISDUPE.
When you did the reunion, they said it was one bookie. It was
no. Èèyàn tó fẹ́ parí ìjà.
Ẹni tó pè yín.
Tó fẹ́ pè wá.
No. Ẹni tó pè yín pé kẹ́ parí ìjà náà béèrè.
Mary ló fẹ́ tó pè wá. Mary yẹn ló fẹ́ sọ pé ká parí ìjà pé kò dàgbà ṣe yí pé aṣọ ọmọ kékeré pé ká parí ìjà mọ́ nínú. So ó wá ápù pé wàtí Mary yẹn pé ó ní òun record voice note yẹn òun ò ní mọ́ but ọ̀rẹ́ Fìkẹ́mi ó wá voice note yẹn jáde ó dẹ̀ send ẹ̀ ọ́pì ẹ̀ lórí live video lánàá ní.
Àṣàbí nìyẹn ti kọ́ gbogbo content yẹn.
Wọ́n ní pé gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ sọ náà ni wọ́n tẹ́ ti sọ pé ẹ sọ náà ni ó wà nínú.
Gbogbo nǹkan tí mo sọ náà ni.
So gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ sọ pé ẹ sọ náà ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
Èmi ò mọ pọ́n ìkọlù wa mi ò mọ anything.
Ẹ ṣe sísà Àṣàbí let me release you go and rest. Me I will not tell you. Èmi orúkọ mi kọ́ ni wọ́n gbé lọ́wọ́ àǹtà So I will not tell her how to behave, how to act, how to talk. I won't do that. So I pray God help her, lead her right, knows where to go, where not to go, what to say, what not to say. But èmi ò ní bọ́ síta wá sọ wípé kọ́ má sọ eléyìí nìkan sọ, kọ́ má ṣe eléyìí nìkan ṣe. I will not tell her that. But one thing tí máa sọ fún yín sísà ṣàbí tẹ́ bá ṣì wà bí ó ní wípé mo rí táwọn èèyàn kọ sí kọ́mẹ̀ntì wípé ẹ lọ tọ́jú ìyá ọ̀rẹ́ yín.
Ẹgbọ́nlẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ sí ti dúpẹ́ kò sọ̀rọ̀ ń bẹ̀.
Wípé ẹ lọ tọ́jú ìyá ọ̀rẹ́ yín, ìyẹn lèmi fẹ́ bá yín sọ pé ẹ wò ó tọ́lọ́run bá ń ṣọ́yàn èèyàn ń ṣọ́rẹ́ ẹ ní o sísà ṣàbí. Don't feel àwọn èèyàn ti ń sọ bóyá tẹ bá lọ ṣe kíní kan máa wá ṣe ẹ má lọ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ o kọ́ má ní pé nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ ṣe kù fọ́mọ nǹkan kò gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe ya tó ti ní kọ́ yọ owó yín nínú owó tán dá fún ìyá tó bá jẹ́ mi gan lẹ́yìn mi ì ṣe yín tó bá jẹ́ mi gan lẹ́yìn màá ní wọ́n bá yọ owó mi nínú owó yẹn kọ́ bá yín gbówó yín kọ́ yọ 200 yín kọ́ bá yín fi sákàǹtì yín.
Títí dúpẹ́ mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ kan láàrin.
Ayaba hold on ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Ẹ má lọ ṣe sísà ṣàbí, be careful, be mindful. Ibi tó bá ti fẹ́ èèyàn lèèyàn máa ń lọ. Ibi tó bá ti sọrú nǹkan báyìí sí èèyàn. Don't feel the need to go and the need to talk to anybody. Don't. Tẹ́ bá ti rántí ìyá yẹn, ẹ máa fọkàn ṣàdúrà fún ìyá yẹn nínú yín. Ẹ fọkàn máa ṣàdúrà fún ìyá yẹn nínú yín pé mọ́mí o, Ọlọ́run á wà pẹ̀lú yín o, Ọlọ́run á lọ́rẹ̀ mí yín, ìyẹn náà ti dáa. Don't overdo anything. Don't feel the need to call her. Don't feel the need to go there. Don't feel the need to send her money. Because ṣe mọ̀ kó ti dẹ̀ méjì ń sìn. Wọ́n ní owó 100 kan tẹ́ kọ́kọ́ ṣe. Wọ́n ní wọ́n dá padà. Wọ́n ní 200 eléyìí tẹ́ ṣe yìí. Wọ́n ní wọ́n sọ fún yín wípé ìyẹn náà wọ́n máa dá padà. Ẹ ti dì mọ́ ti pé méjì. Ẹ má tún wá lọ lẹ́yìn kẹ́lẹ́ fẹ́ please èèyàn kan. Kẹ́ wá tún lọ send owó sí ìyá yẹn. Kọ́ má lọ sọ pé God forbid Ọlọ́run á lọ́ra ìyá yẹn nǹkan kan ò ní ṣe wọ́n o. Wọ́n á dàgbà wọ́n á gùn lẹ́mìí o. Be careful, I beg of you. The rest, Ọlọ́run á kọ́ yín mọ̀ ṣe. The rest, Ọlọ́run á kọ́ yín mọ̀ ṣe. Sísá Abẹ́fẹ́mi.
Mo feel pé Ayaba fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ bóyá kẹ́kẹ́ jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ kí
mi lọ. Á dáa fún yín ẹ ṣe ẹ má bínú gbogbo ẹ̀yin kọ́ máa ń ṣẹ̀sán o mo rí gbogbo èébú yẹn o mo gbé fún yín o. N tí mo rí láàrin yẹn ẹbí kan wọ́n jẹ́ ṣe nígbà tí wúmà yẹn kú tán tó di wípé wọ́n ní kinní wà lára ẹ̀ wọ́n fẹ́fẹ́ ọ̀n bá lọlé lọ máa ṣù ẹ̀ ṣe rí aṣọ ọ̀gbẹ̀yìn aṣọ tó má tà ní torí mo rí fídíò kan tí wọ́n ti sọ̀rọ̀ nípa Ayaba ẹ jẹ́ máa lọ
Ayaba
ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ mà ó dà pé ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ fẹ́ sọ yẹn mi fi pé ó necessary ká lọ bẹ̀ ṣe rí mo kàn fẹ́ set àwọn nǹkan kan mo fi pé àwọn tó gbé òkú ọmọ yẹn lọ́lé wọ́n ṣe àwọn nǹkan kan tí ò make sense nínú òkú ọmọ tó ṣídà tó gbé lọ́lé. The people who went to Shida's house wọ́n play a lot of role nínú wàhálà tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ 3 years after. Number one, group one is the group that told Shida's family pé ọ̀rẹ́ Àṣàbí ọlọ́ṣẹ́ ó lọ́wọ́ sí nǹkan tó pa ẹ̀. Group number 2 is the group of Moyo, and I kind of understand where Moyo is coming from. Pé ẹ wo àwọn eléyìí ń bínú bí o, wọ́n ń bínú gidigidi wọ́n ń bí o, ẹ má wá o, bẹ́ẹ̀ bá wá bí àwọn eléyìí wọ́n lè pa yín owó ọ̀kan nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀. Àmọ́ ó níwà kan tá a máa ń pè ní ìwà ọmọlúwàbí. Yorùbá, I'm not Yorùbá, but mo ní ẹ̀jẹ̀ Yorùbá nínú mi, and I mọ̀ pé àwa Yorùbá ó ní bá ṣe máa ń ṣe nǹkan. Because me, like I said, I just saw the video yesterday and I was streaming it on my platform, not with the intention to even delve so deep into it. But one thing Timo gets from this conversation is that wọ́n ti lọ sí police station, wọ́n ti lo blogger, wọ́n ti ṣe, wọ́n ti mọ̀. In my conversation with the sister today, I think even the mother herself, they are still carrying that thought of what Kehinde told them. I said something yesterday, but tẹ́ bá ti lose èèyàn tó súnmọ́ yín jù, you will understand what it means for somebody to come and tell you pé lágbájá ló pa. It is difficult to shift that mindset until you see something cogent, don't prove like and it is I don't know the relationship between Keto and this Ashabi. I don't know the Kenny, but me, I am really worried about what Kehinde said. Because I have established that Kehinde said it really. And me, I want to just find out. But Kenny reason to Kehinde. I can't move past Kehinde telling Ashabi family that. She mo feel the family here no, they could have handled this better. Yes. So let me address a few things here and there. I think yesterday we also talked about Ashabi's Shida's phone. And people were like, oh, why are you talking about Shida's phone? Yeah, before Shida Ashib. Mama, when you were informed when we talk about phone forensics. But if they are claiming, because another conversation that came out yesterday was that one claim pay gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tí Shida àti Ashabi sọ tọ́jọ́ sọ síra wọn lọ sí delete ẹ̀. Wọ́n ní ta ló delete ẹ̀ àwọn ò mọ̀. Okay, Shida àti Kehinde kọ́ púpọ̀ náà ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn wọ́n ti delete ẹ̀. Ta ló delete ẹ̀ ẹ̀ ò mọ̀. We had established pé for a couple of months they were not friends. And yes, they made peace. Taba sọ̀rọ̀ nípa blood sugar ó drop. Ẹ̀yin taba ti bí àwọn taba ti bí mọ rí. Tó ẹ pé taba bí ma fẹ́ sáré ṣe weight loss or taba ṣe weight loss. You know what it feels like when your blood sugar drops. If you have not felt it before, don't worry, you will not understand. Tó bá sọ pé blood sugar èèyàn drop, high blood pressure will rise. Mo ní ayọ̀ láti sọ fún yín pé it is something that can kill somebody within instant. Very bad. If you go to the hospital and your blood sugar is low, charity blood sugar is low, it be hard seeing let him feel it. And it's something that I have experienced in the past. In fact, recently, weight loss, sparkling, I experienced the blood sugar, my blood sugar drop. It took my sister, gentle girl, to call me, hello, last sweet, hello, more sweet, hello, more drink, hello, shaking it come. So blood sugar is not a joke. And personally, I think that the answers that they got, when it comes to Ngoto Shida, a bit straightforward. However, I stand on the side of the family, don't feel answer was straightforward because Kehinde has come and has told them this. Now, that wasn't the only thing Kehinde told them. Kehinde also told them, kí wọ́n tó gbé òkú Shida délé, àwọn Àṣàbí ti lọ sí shop Shida, wọ́n ti lọ kó ẹrù Shida in shop. Kehinde told that to the family members. There are a lot of other conversations also for our family members. Àṣàbí kí ló dé tó wá ìgbé Kehinde yìí? Tó jẹ́ kó máa béèrè question, tó jẹ́ kó máa wá Àṣàbí pé Àṣàbí lọ́wọ́ sí. Now, somebody else said Shida made a video that morning of her crying or the night before or something and said, think Kokoba Shemi, Shida Nikemu, Ashabi Nikemu, because Ashabi no fair for me. Something along that line. So Keaton said Shida's friend named Buki, who was also on the platform yesterday, called her and told her that the day. So there's a lot of misinformation that came from Shida's friend. And they said that Shida told Ashabi take care of her mother when she's gone. And it also conversation so we go so pé Ashabi ni kemu. Ashabi. Anytime Shida sọ fún pé Ashabi ni kemu, ṣé ti bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ sọ̀rọ̀. Maybe she was the one crying. So there are two of them. And Buki tó sọ pé Shida sọ pé tí kọ̀ọ̀kan bá ṣe òun Àṣàbí tọ́jú ìyá òun àbí Àṣàbí ní kẹmú. Buki came on the platform and Buki in fact ìyẹn náà òun ní kì í tán ní Buki lóhun ní recording tí bóyá tí Shida ti sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. However, when we asked Buki yesterday on the live, Buki said irọ́ ni òun ò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún kì í tán. Please, So I want you to see the picture of they are like all in this big friendship group, and one ni Lara say around. They are not they don't really love themselves. That's what I want to see. I think they all want to come together to bring Ashabi down at all costs. That's what I see. Now they have not gone to the family and they've gone to say all of them. And everybody don't sorrow. Ashabi lo know what see. Ó ṣe competition tó ló ń ṣe ọjọ́ ìtajà tó náà ni tó ló ń ṣe ni èèyàn sunkún ni blood pressure wá drop ó wá high ó wá low ó wá ṣaláìsí. But sister mi, I think we all must agree that
there are ways that Oroyi could have been handled on both sides, both the side of Shida's family and the side of Ashabi's family. To actually Oroyi, what they would have gotten to the bottom of it.
They say they do riro. Tó bá àwọn èèyàn tèmi mọ̀ tó bá ṣe riro wọ́n máa ń relax ni. There's no need for shouting.
But you see, when they riro and the person kọ́kọ́ you say pé kí riro yẹn mú.
So what does that tell them? Àti tó bá yẹ pé wọ́n sọ wípé àwọn náà ti gbà á sìn pé riro táwọn ṣe o.
My sister, they will be in doubt. No, ni pé okay, kí tó said lánàá pé wọ́n ní bàbá kan alágbára gan. Kódà mi ò rí ẹni yẹn lójú gan. Mi ò mọ̀ wọ́n kàn léèyàn kan ni. Mo ní talẹ́ni náà wọ́n ní èèyàn kan ni mi ò rí ẹni náà. So already there is doubt pé ṣé ni yẹn tẹ̀ mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣe àbí àwọn ilé kan lọ fi òkú àbúrò wa ṣeré. That doubt is there. But ìkan tó strong tó wà nínú ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn is that Kehinde should come and tell us why she just even if you did not tell them, come and tell us pé no mi ò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ for family wọn irọ́ ló ń pa o. Peter gan mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń sọ irọ́ ni Peter pa. So this chapter can be closed. But otherwise,
but at the same time, it's still I mean, so àfi tí Àṣàbí bá fẹ́ lọ fọlọ́pàá gbé lókù tí ó bá jáde kí lèèyàn fẹ́ ṣe sí. You think
kò sí nǹkan tó yàn máa ṣe sí. Kẹ́rí kò sí nǹkan tó yàn máa ṣe sí. Nǹkan tó kàn mí ni pé tí àwọn tó bá see, can I also tell you something? I personally strongly believe that Kiton is not the one who went to Bukky Jesse. I believe it is Kehinde. And I'm going to tell you why.
It could be any of those friends. It could be any of those friends.
You know why? You know why? Because our nitty-gritty story conversation tó ní the night before. Ó wà tí Kehinde share tó jẹ́ pé ẹni tó wà ń bẹ̀ tó wà lórí phone call yẹn ló máa mọ̀ that much. So it is between the people who were on that phone call that day. Àwọn ló gbé story yìí lọ sọ fún Bukky Jesse because àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kan wà tí mo béèrè lọ́wọ́ Kiton lánàá pé ṣé ẹ gbọ́ pé nǹkan báyìí ọ̀dẹ̀ náà àwọn ò gbọ́. So that conversation ó wà láàrin àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ Àṣàbí tó either Kehinde or àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ Àṣàbí tọ́jọ́ gbọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn nígbà yẹn. Àwọn ló gbẹ́rọ̀ yìí àwọn ló tún gbé wá except if the case is that Ẹ̀pàgbó Yímíkà ti sọ́rí tó pé ìbẹ̀wá ni Bukky Jesse ti gbé o maybe. But it's just sad because and I think like you rightly said, Ashabi can defend herself however she wants, but Ashabi should stop speaking on Shida, the life she lived, and who she was. Don't speak about her. But if you feel like talking about it 1,000,001 times, please, by all means possible, do it. It is well within your rights. It is well, but Shida Oniore to Danisa Kanye and I spoke to the mother yesterday. I have to tell you this. I spoke to the mother yesterday and gẹ́gẹ́ bí abiyamọ Ọlọ́run jẹ́ ká sọ ọmọ àgbàlagbà nù kí ọmọ má kú lọ́wọ́ anybody wá. It was sad.
Àti kékeré àgbàgbà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, it was sad to hear from the mother. The mother herself, 200 see Ashabida, I have messaged the lady since last night. Please, I will get the account number, refund Ashabi. Me, because the account everybody that and we did not go on well with the donation. Even the second time when I said let's donate, I didn't push really hard because I'm like, me too, I have my reservation. Now, Mama needs help. I can tell you that for a fact. But Mama and the mama herself is not strong at the moment. And Mama is still in the web of mommy. What if you Mama is still in that web. Ẹni tó ṣèkà tó ṣèkà fún màmá yẹn jù òun ni Kehinde.
Ṣé Ṣídà nìkan lọmọ tí ìyá bí?
Àwọn méjì Ṣídà àti Kiton ni àwọn according to but mi ò wá mọ̀ èyí tó tí wọ́n sọ ń sìn pé Kiton kì í ṣe ọmọ màmá àbí mi ò wá mọ̀ I don't know.
Ṣebí ọmọ bàbá àkọ́bí bàbá ló sọ ń sìn pé Ṣídà ò kì í ṣe ọmọ bàbá àwọn kan gbé wá láti kékeré and that took sí tá bá fẹ́ wò ní ìdíkíní èmi á pè lọ́mọ bàbá because wọ́n ti gbé wá láti kékeré bàbá yẹn ti fún lórúkọ ẹ̀ bàbá yẹn ti dà á mọ́mọ́ tọ́ but you know tí irú nǹkan báyìí bá ṣẹlẹ̀ kò sí ni you can see we didn't hear this before until the brother abroad was involved because they said that brother too was involved then that the brother wọ́n ra mọ́tò a week after Shida passed, and because of that wọ́n ní pé wọ́n bọ̀dá yẹn ni wọ́n ní àwọn fi àbúrò àwọn ṣòwò ni. Why?
I got to mention something. Briefly,
hold on, Ejo.
I don't know I'm trying to understand why it's so difficult. If somebody has defamed me and the person has maligned my name, the best for me is to get the officials and round them up and have each one of them write a statement as what they know. And then we will meet in court.
But she has done that before.
No. That was before. And that was just one person.
Okay, she needs to do it again.
She needs to do it again. That was one person, and that was the Keaton lady, right? She needs to have all of them round up. They need to pick them up, let them put all their statement down. Then you know who's lying and who's telling the truth. Once that is done, then they need to go to court. It's because we always use social media we have laws. I don't know why people can't just do the right thing, go and petition, have them picked up and do the right. Because that's my question. I've been wondering why people are not discussing about that.
See, Lloyd, let me tell you how social media rules. Ashib should do what she needs to do. But I want to tell you, when Ashib I will remind you, this same social media will come and start calling her out that she's harassing people. Because she has money. But Sister
Dupe, at this point,
will come and drag her.
But Sister Dupe, at this point, it's already
I am not
too
saying
late.
she shouldn't. So me, I'm just telling you what will happen afterwards.
I know that's what's going to happen. Sister Dupe, I know that's what's going to happen. But what I'm saying is that yes, it's going to happen. But the fact is, you cannot continue to slime somebody's name, malign their names, and get away with it. So she needs to do the needful. In as much as dragging her, then she needs to drag them in the legal way. Because nobody has dragged them the legal way. That's why they're still talking. Even after she'll do all those things, they're still gonna talk. So at least put your action, put your foot forward, and let's see where it's gonna go. That's it.
All right, my darling.
I think Chubby wanted to say something.
Yeah, I just wanted to say that you asked kilo dating on autopsy. And Sister Keaton said they want to hear about one year.
Yeah, she said that.
Maybe Sister Kende she wọlé ti bàbá ọmọ kan tó bá wọn sọ wọn kàn ra bàbá wọn níyè wọn dẹ̀ ní
bó Sister Kẹ́hìndé ló gbọ́rọ̀ wá fóun.
Kẹ́hìndé
èèyàn kan fẹ́ dúró méjì ni.
àǹtí Keaton náà Rúṣídà number 2.
ṣé èèyàn kan fẹ́ dúró ní méjì ni èwo gbọ́ngàn la fẹ́ gbọ́. ẹ wo Sister Shabi Ọlọ́run akọ yín mọ̀ ṣe whatever you need to do because whatever you do people will talk anyway. So people might do what you need to do.
Good evening, everybody. Please, we have over 1,000 people here. Kindly, you cannot just be coming in and joining the live without power tapping or even sending your hat or gifting the host. Please kindly do the Ejo, Afolombe, Amogoten Simbo, Ashafi, whatever I'm saying, I feel very. Ejo, ever power tap. Sister, Ozeba, sister, can you help me mute, please? Whoever is there. She rise or she prays.
She's precious, yeah, she's precious.
Can you please
precious? 1 minute, sis. Okay. 1 minute.
So please kindly do us a favor. And then disclaimer, Ejo, people should not come for Sister Dupe's page and be saying she's part of the fracas of the Ashabi and Co. Ejo.
What is this fracas?
The Sister Dupe has nothing to do with it. Whatever it is.
The definition of fracas.
Well, the drama. Let me use the word drama. So Sister Dupe is not part of the drama. Please do not come use this platform to come and do any nonsense. If you do any nonsense, we'll block you. So please kindly, we are begging you.
See, Lloyd, don't beg anybody. You see any cases of nonsense, block. Please.
So please enjoy Power Tap because we have over 1,000 people. Power Tap, give the post and please send your heart in. Enjoy. Ashib3. Mrs. Young, you're so quiet.
Mrs. Young,
because you are quiet. I'm not supposed to be doing this. You're not supposed to be doing. And enjoy. Emma, anybody in the comment section, please. Please do not insult anybody. I'm not shaping for anybody. We don't do that here. I will meet you.
Beauty, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here, ma.
I'll put you on the big screen and I'll give you 3 minutes.
That's why I was eating a banana buffet.
So, Kitty, my jealous.
I'm telling you, I was so hungry. I was asking Kemichi, what am I going to eat?
We can't see you.
All right.
A minute. Yeah, we can see you.
Yeah, everybody. So, first of all, I apologize to you reach out to me, you respond. There might be no understand. We are low out of stock for me to stock now. So, for gbogbo ẹ tẹ́ bá fẹ́ make inquiry ẹ jọ̀ọ́ tẹ́ bá lọ sórí page mi link WhatsApp ní wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ́ bá ti click ẹ ó máa gbé yín lọ sí WhatsApp mi so ẹ máa ní bá mi sọ.
Let them screenshot the screen. Move for a minute.
My mom sent you a message, you didn't reply.
Apologies. Share WhatsApp, not send this.
Yeah.
All right. Can you resend it now? Anybody?
Tell her to.
Anybody that has sent message before and you did not get a reply, we apologize. Can you resend your message, please? Or even if she has replied you before and you are still open for further reply and she has not replied, send something, send a reminder to her, please. You can screenshot the screen while she's out of the screen. You can screenshot, that is her number. And if you go on her page, if you follow her right now, Glow Beauty Method, you follow her on her page, her number is there and it will take you straight to her WhatsApp. Or you can, put the number on your phone. Come back, Glow Beauty. So, any question? Any question?
Somebody was asking if she can Canada, and I said yes, she can ship it to Canada.
Yes, she can.
And I've been shipping out very, very fast. Like, on ship out, kia.
All right, so we'll let it go in. On ship out, kia. Money, price in she back on Loshishiwa.
Yeah, back on Loshishiwa for now. Installment.
All right.
Installment.
No, because installment.
No installment.
Maybe one more year.
For that price.
Maybe one more year. No, she ain't installment. Oṣù mẹ́ta $200 pọ̀. Oṣù mẹ́fà $300 pọ̀. Ọdún kan $500 pọ̀.
Ẹ wá sọ ní English.
Ẹ wá sọ pé oṣù mẹ́ta $200 pọ̀.
3 months, $200.
Yes. 3 months, $200. 6 months, $300. Ọdún kan, 12 months, $500. Yes.
So, compliment.
So, Teba need more info. Go message her, ask your questions. Ask her your question on our WhatsApp. She will reply you.
Shemaria, come and buy for me.
So go and send her a message and she will reply. And she will ship
UK, anywhere in the world.
Yes,
it's not
and you are going to pay the delivery for whatever you buy. It's a one price. Should be $75 Shini.
Yes.
$75 pony. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá wà ní
outside. $75 or $75.
$75 pony. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó lè ship Thailand. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá wà ní outside America. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá jọ wà ní America. Ẹ bí pé èlò ni. Okay, Wale Sami, thank you. So I'll put you on the small screen. Come on.
That's page. You want to go to this page? Just click. You're going to see a link.
You can follow her. Go to her page. You will see her phone number there. There's a link that takes you straight to her WhatsApp.
Onisha and Shiblo to Australia.
Yes, Ashib.
This is Taye.
Worldwide. Australia.
This is your question, baby.
Glow, má ṣe bí Mrs. Young Glow. Tomati wa béèrè question. Don't take from Mrs. Young leave.
She said, I'm how much within the US. As is that you want to with your skinny body, what are you trying to do?
Say gbọ́ pé kẹ́ send the DM ni wọ́n ní ẹ send the DM sí wọn.
Ẹ send the DM sí mi lórí WhatsApp or lórí. Ẹ béèrè gbogbo nǹkan tí ẹ bá fẹ́ béèrè. Ẹ béèrè ní orí WhatsApp.
Ẹ má béèrè lórí Alujilara. What's
Alujilara kan?
What's it called? What they call Ayélujára. Don't ask for that.
Ayélujára, TikTok, WhatsApp. Ó máa dá yín lóhùn. But
say one more time.
I want everything to be at least kẹ́ tó lọ inbox ẹ̀. Ẹ ti mọ iye tó ń tà. Oṣù mẹ́ta, 200. Oṣù mẹ́fà, 300.
$300.
Oṣù ọdún kan. $500. Ẹ má inbox ẹ pé ṣé o lè wá ṣe kíní kan ẹ ti mọye. Tẹ bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ gbà outside ìlú tó wà which is America $75 pọ̀ ni. So any question tẹ bá fẹ́ bí that should not be part of your question.
Iran.
I already told you.
Iran báwo.
I already told you.
Say that Yoruba word again. I want to learn it. The Aye something is Ayélujára.
Ayé. Tọ́wá Dubai, tọ́lu
Dara.
So I can say home delivery. I can say home delivery. Tẹ̀bá ọ̀dà ọmọ báyìí gbé wá.
Èwo ni tó tún wá deliver home delivery? She's not available ever.
Kọ́ ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì. After 5 lẹ̀ ń wò yẹn. After 5. Lẹ́yìn náà bá fẹ́ lẹ̀ pa. Ẹ̀yin náà dẹ̀ mọ iye tí wọ́n ń ta kíní tà ń sọ yìí. Ẹ̀yin náà mọ iye tó ń tà ní ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́ àti yẹn rẹ̀ yẹn. àmọ́ sísí dúpẹ́ ló lè ṣe.
Dúpẹ́ ṣé wọ́n bu ẹ̀dínlẹ̀ pé ayélujára ni.
No.
Ayélujára is
the social media.
Yes, social media.
Yes.
Yeah, somebody said I should go to what's it? Maso.
O lè wí ni Maso ò lè mú kọ́bọ̀ wálé tó bá lọ sí ma.
I know. I'm going to be well with it. Maso Ibo.
All right, Glow Beauty, please be checking your phone and reply, please.
Yes. Yeah, deliver to more deliver everywhere. I mean, I deliver everywhere. Yeah, we deliver to his sister. No, I'm going to say that today. Tell you what's happening. Samsung.
First question, why you must straight?
No, that's the last. I don't know. I can say it.
Àwọn tó gbọ́ Yorùbá ìjìnlẹ̀ gan wọ́n sóyìnbó.
No, I can say it now. You are shaming me.
Bí tí lọ ìdìbò ìwọ̀ ṣe jẹ́ akáyín tó, ó sì ṣáájú LIB lọ.
I was not there. I was not there. I didn't say nothing.
Ẹ má parọ́.
LIB ló ti rí mi ò rẹ́rìn o. Torí alákùúbá ni Mrs. Young di alákùúbá.
Sister Dupe, if I go to that Moso Igbo, I'm going to win money for you. Send me there. Ẹ jẹ́ tata wa WhatsApp.
Ṣé ti rí pé láì ti pọ̀ sí.
Ẹjọ́ tálẹ́nì dynamic tó ń da comment section.
Open your account.
Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Kí ló ń sọ?
Kí ni wọ́n ló kí lábẹ̀fẹ́ ṣe fún dynamic? Ẹjọ́ kí ni kan náà?
So when we go to
Anyways, ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run. Ṣẹ́rí ẹyin èèyàn ẹ burú gan. A wà ní 1.1. Ẹjọ́ náà pé mo wà nínú ṣáwà ni o. Mo mọ̀ kọ́tà kí ti ṣe fún yín. A wà 1.1. Ẹ lè power tap. Ẹ lè ń gbádùn story. Ẹ lè power tap. Ẹ tún send ask me no gift. Ó yẹ ẹ fi gift bò ó sí mi. Ẹ send the gift. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ti send ask me. Ẹ sáré máa send ask me yín báyìí. Get the power tap. If not, mo máa ṣàyín blocking ni o. Ó yá ẹ jẹ́ ká power tap.
Ṣé mo lè sọ̀rọ̀ kí n tó lọ sùn?
Ẹ lè sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ má bínú àǹtí ẹ̀jọ̀ má bínú. Ẹ jẹ́ ká dé 250. Ẹ jẹ́ ká dé 250. Ẹ má bínú àǹtí. Please let's get to 250K. Let's power tap. God bless you. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ send ask me yẹn. Thank you. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ send.
Thank you. Ẹ má gbàgbé alẹ́ rẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ o, alẹ́ ìlàlẹ́ rẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ o.
God bless you. God bless you. Please, yes, God bless you.
power tap ní orí tápì àwọn 250 ní. She's precious, ẹ̀yin náà tap. Action Peter, mo fi ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ àjẹ́. Action Peter ló ṣiṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́. Ẹ bá wa power tap, ẹ jẹ́ power tap. Thank you, God bless you. Àbùkù ọlọ́mọdé kí n ṣe ìwòsàn.
Báwo lẹ wá di láìwí ìrújú wá ẹ fẹ́ ṣe pé.
Àti rìdíìsì àwọn èèyàn ti ń lọ. Ẹ máa lọ fún àwọn tó ti máa rẹ́gbẹ́ láì.
Sísè ló gbàgbé kó máa sọ̀rọ̀ nítorí ohun mi máa ń lọ sókè kí blọ́gà kó wà dẹ́pẹ́ pàtì mi lọ́ máa lọ kọ́ọ̀tù.
Mrs. Young, hold on, no? Okay, àti 150.
Go ahead. She's precious.
Ekale everybody. Mi fẹ́ cause àwọn èèyàn ti sọ̀rọ̀ gan so mi fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ púpọ̀ mo kàn fẹ́ advice Àṣàbí ọlọ́ṣẹ́ ni. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí Mrs. bí Lloyd ṣe sọ nǹkan tó ń sọ yẹn lèmi máa support pé kí wọ́n since the first time tí incident yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ that was like 3 years ago. Ẹni tó file petition òun ni ẹ̀gbọ́n deceased yẹn. So kí Àṣàbí náà lọ file petition ti wọn again sin. Yeah, nǹkan tó lè jẹ́ kọ́rọ̀ yẹn die down lélẹ́yìí o. Because mo rí pé láàrin àwọn problem yẹn is not even from the deceased àbí whatever. Problem yẹn wá láàrin àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ tí Àṣàbí inherit. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi. So wọ́n ti plot oríṣiríṣi nǹkan behind her that she is not aware of. Pé Ọlọ́run ló kàn jẹ́ kí Ọlọ́run ló kàn kò yọ bí akéde sọ pé bí a plain mind àbí bí a wà mọ́mí wọn kan ló nice tọ́lọ́ kan bí jẹ́ kàn escape. Because nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ń sìn yìí because ìgbà tí mo wo live kan lánàá èèyàn kan sọ lára àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ wọn wípé òun mọ Àṣàbí true ẹni tó ti kú yìí pé true ẹni yẹn làwọn ṣe mọ Àṣàbí táwọn náà ṣe di ọ̀rẹ́ Àṣàbí. Èèyàn kan náà tún wá sọ wípé àwọn làwọn kọ́kọ́ mọ Àṣàbí nígbà tó wá yá Àṣàbí ti wá di ọ̀rẹ́ pẹ̀lú àwọn yẹn wọn wá bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. So gbogbo wọn ní hatred kan jealousy towards Àṣàbí. So wọ́n ti plot oríṣiríṣi tó yẹ pé ẹni yìí escape. Irú phone call nígbà Ọlọ́run nǹkan tó lọ máa fi save ẹni yìí ni wípé ẹni tó kù yẹn ò kú sí nínú ilé wọn pé wọ́n ń jà. Even upon that, wọ́n wá tún fẹ́ mọ̀mọ́ make phone call. Phone call yẹn is done make láti fi ṣe reunion yẹn. Planned work ni. Wọ́n fẹ́ kí ẹni iṣẹ́ wọ́n fẹ́ kí nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀ tó máa fi gbá Àṣàbí lọ́wọ́ mú. Like tó ṣáà máa fi ní pé tó máa fi ṣàkóbá fún. That's why they call. Tó fi wá tún record the conversation wọn. So ẹni tó bá fi lè so gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ yẹn dé gbogbo wọn pátápátá nǹkan wà látọ̀dọ̀ wọn wá kò ń ṣe ẹni tó ti kú àbí èèyàn family ẹni tó ti kú yẹn nìkan ló fún Àṣàbí ní problem. Àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ yẹn gangan tí wọ́n pé àtàwọn tó wá ń testify fún àti Àṣàbí yẹn gbogbo wọn pátápátá nǹkan wà nínú wọn they don't really wish her well. So I just feel like kì í ṣe pé bí Àṣàbí bá padà máa ní àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ọ tó ń jọ wà ní the same calibre kán wà careful kó dẹ̀ try láti máa ní ọ̀rẹ́ pé ọ̀rẹ́ mi lẹ́nu yìí ọ̀rẹ́ mi yẹn ọ̀rẹ́ mi náà ni kán máa jogún àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. So wọ́n máa ní conversation lẹ́yìn oníkálukú máa plot nǹkan tí ò dá towards wọn. So advice tèmi kàn fẹ́ fún wọn nìyẹn because gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí wọ́n need láti lọ sí station again láti lọ competition yẹn because wọ́n tún wá ìgbà tó tún wá ń sọ ọ̀pọ̀ wípé ẹni yóò kú sí níbi tí Àṣàbí wà ẹ tún wá ń lo phone call tí kò ń ṣe pé òun lẹ pè kò ń ṣe òun lẹ pè directly o ẹ tún wá ń lò against ẹ like ó sọ nǹkan báyìí wọ́n ṣáà wá everything tó máa lò against ẹni yìí. So I think she just needs to nǹkan tí Lloyd sọ yẹn gangan ni èmi fi pé kọ́ ṣe àǹkọ́ dẹ̀ máa ní àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi yẹn even tó bá máa láwọn ọ̀rẹ́ tọ́jọ́ wà ní the same calibre kọ́ máa jogún ọ̀rẹ́. Ẹ ṣe sis. Olúwatósìnmi.
Ìdúpẹ́ mo láìsí máa wà nínú bọ́ọ̀sì yìí ní ẹ̀ka lẹ́mà kò sí kan tí mo fẹ́ sọ.
Ó máa sanwó èsì o. Epo tá a ra.
Ayaba ni mo fẹ́ sọ fún ọ pé kọ́ máa sọ báyìí bọ̀ sí àjọ. Yes ma, mo tẹ̀ wá ní nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ.
Mo kàn fẹ́ wà nínú pẹ́sẹ̀ mọ̀ pẹ́ ń cheat wa àsìkò tiwa ló tó máa yóò tẹ́ ká máa jí sí night talk wa ẹ ti gba táìmù rẹ̀ máa tó close. Ẹ má wọrí mo máa fi ilẹ̀ sí. Adéwùmí.
Yes, fine, ma. When she joined on me, so I don't know the topic, Congo. So.
Okay. Emma Gbaisi. Emma worry.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Emono. Tosby, what am I missing? What am I missing? Mrs. Youngie, only came out with comment section.
Me tiẹ̀ ká, mo ń ṣe skincare lọ́wọ́ ni. Kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ comment?
Ọmọ mi. Mrs. Young kò fẹ́ gbà.
Mo ń ṣe skincare lọ́wọ́ 24 ẹ̀ máa pass. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ẹ̀ máa pass. Mo fẹ́ tún.
Mrs. Young fẹ́ glow ṣe yín léṣe ni.
Ẹ ṣe gan ma.
My birthday mix.
24 lẹ́yìn náà ni.
Yes, I'm April 24.
Ẹ̀yin lẹ máa sanwó.
Ọjọ́ yẹn gangan ni títí. Ọjọ́ yẹn gangan náà ni bíi ti Mrs. Young. Ṣé ẹ ti forúkọ sílẹ̀?
Ó dàbọ̀ ẹ̀ ṣe ń join the platform yìí.
Are you new to our platform?
Yes.
Is this your first time on our platform?
This is Lupe Bami blog Gist Me More.
Kí ni Gist Me More ṣe fún?
Wọ́n ní skin like mo yọ̀ là wà. Ẹ bá mi ṣàwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi.
Mo mọ̀ rẹ́ kan. Ìyẹn ló ní problem.
Auntie, she's precious.
Ọ̀rẹ́ wo ló ní problem?
Ọ̀rẹ́ ló break heart yìí.
She's precious. Àṣírí yìí ti tún gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ̀ sọ lẹ́yìn láti gbọ́. Ẹ kàwé o. Ẹ káàbọ̀.
Yọ̀ kí ni mo ṣe fún ẹ? Èmi fà ní.
In the building.
This is the first time I'm talking. I really appreciate everyone here. Our comment section fighter.
Ẹ má jẹ́ ká jà.
Miss Young, I love you.
I love you too, baby. I love you.
Oh my God, I love them, ma.
Ẹ má sọ fún ẹ láì dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́.
Thank you so much. I love you too.
SISDUPE, I love you. SISDUPE, I want to support what you talked about friendship.
Jerry, they will not see you. You did not see my name.
I'm sorry. Yeah, baby. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, yeah, baby. I'm sorry. I'm just so jealous.
I'm telling you, Tosi is one that Mrs. Young. Yeah, for real. I question it. I question it.
I'm sorry.
Okay, thank you.
I love you, Tosi. I love your baby. I love you too, Tosi.
Thank you.
SISDUPE,
Mr. Berrybud, before I want comment section to know that you're greeting everybody in the box.
My colleagues down there.
I
like that. My partner in crime.
Hello, good evening, everybody. Everybody. So, ma, when we're trying to be conscious, it turns the world to a toxic place, honestly. Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ló ń fa àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tá a ṣe ń ṣe síra wa nílùú òyìnbó yìí náà. Nígbà pé afẹ́ṣọ́ra. Then we start doing oríṣiríṣi láti some friends make you, while some marry you. So mo like ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ sọ pé báyìí ń tẹ́ pé afẹ́ṣọ́ra yẹn síbẹ̀ a máa lé àwọn tó máa ṣàánú fún wa. A lè dá wà láyé yìí, kò possible. A lè dá ṣe. Èèyàn Ọlọ́run máa rán sí èèyàn láti ràn yàn lọ́wọ́, honestly speaking. So bá ní afẹ́ṣẹ́lẹ̀, me I have friends. I have a friend that will say, okay, yeah, that friend's my acquaintance. That one is good. That's where you draw the boundary. Otoni colleague me, Otoni this, so my own rare. So I like that point that you made. You tell me what's okay, what's sorry. Because I'm not to the pay, got our own share, about our that. I'm not to them, I found my tongue wicked.
That's him,
and that word that Mr. Ayaba said, we are only Lara. We are only Lara. The Lara is witchcraft. I start having Lara with your odd neighbor. Your friend show you only Lara from witchcraft now. I can't tell you we are only Lara. Me Lara. I don't even care. If you do well, I'll celebrate you. If you do bullshit, I'll give it back to you. So we should go on here. By the time we have that kind of mindset, you have a good life.
Kító yẹn wọ́n gbélé ayé sáyà. Gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ wọn gbélé ayé sáyà. Kí ló dé, kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Live this life and enjoy it. So, and because you mentioned that part that that doesn't mean we should stay away from everybody. That's why you throw away people that will help you. That's your relationship with that person. What if I have a good relationship with that person? So to you, that person might be bad. To me, the person might be good. Then okay, allow people, give people through a long rope. You will do with people. Then when I feel call on home, then when I hear from them, that is it. Because you come to my family, I saw mind me. That's who I am. I'm a very plain person. My mother was even telling me that Woloman she can't coffee no. Me the Kiman Paro. Teach Ashib3 Paro now or easy. Or my go against them. To answer what kind of man Paro pay. Also every also bifele. Or my taco or joy.
Benny.
So the thing I'm so to know, but I could so much sherry could have grown here. Only noisy. I'm going to what they look at. Look on you, but my look at you. You're very where I might not look at you. Look on you. And you're looking so now, because I go motor lowing. So and see, SISDUPE, I really appreciate since I've joined your life, I've really changed. I'm more calmer. I think before I talk, and I think before I relate. I'm not parenting. See, Lord, Emma has been wonderful in my life. With my children, the way I handle my boys. I've been even there's a lady that came here that talk about
the testimony.
Yeah, it's a testimony. There's a woman, the lady that came here and talk about how she's handling her children till they are now teenagers. And she said how she put cameras and how she talked to them, how she relate with them. I learned a lot, a whole lot. And she go and you are doing a good job.
We love you.
Alright, you are the radio. I'm on radio station here to join you. I'm play. There's a page of the next time I'm playing radio station. I'm office singing. You know, I'm going to play.
One came up for comment section. I want to comment in the Kewaba. I want to comment in Lotito.
Lotito, eh? All right.
Yes, like Lloyd.
Lórí àwọn comment section, Baba gbọ́.
Family.
Oh yeah. Your colleagues want you. Wọ́n ní very bold, ó ti tó, come back home. What I learned from life. Kí ni mo kọ́ yẹn náà? Olúwatósìn. You say what? My Tolu, please go. It's only you that will take care of it on your own. Ẹjọ́, ṣe rí Kálísì ní comment section. I haven't seen her. Our comment section warrior nìyẹn, I haven't seen her.
Yes, so.
My Emma.
Boyfriend no see me by living. I did baby daddy no see me.
Emma, I'm greeting you specially. Love you, Emma.
Thank you. Very much. My
Kálísì is here.
You did not say that you appreciate me because
I said so. I said so.
Emma. She said Emma and T. Lloyd.
I know your name countless times.
Emma Loma.
Thank you.
Emma, my lawyer. Emma, my lawyer.
Very much. T. Lloyd. Today, I declare T. Lloyd's mommy and me, we are one and the same forever.
Man, I love you guys so much. I think we see Emma will go.
Emma ti mu orange
Emma jowu kan. Ṣé kò yẹ kó já gbogbo yín lẹ́nu? Mo jowu ẹ ṣe. Owó Emma ti wá.
Ẹ ti gbá èsì kí ẹ̀ náà.
Please go to your people.
Àwọn olóńgbẹ́gẹ̀ sí iná dáadọ́ lè jẹ́ ó lẹ́ni tó kó sílé wá. Ó máa gbọ́ ká máa gbé ohun ẹ̀. Àwọn òrùn ẹni gbójú ó bá lọ ṣe yámayàmá. 2K ló máa jẹ wá o. 2K giveaway.
Tosby, ṣe ti rí ìkọ́sí Tosby kọ́ ó ní Mrs. Young as got just only one job up there. Please drop her. Lobaton.
I mean, they drop. My teacher drop her. Very. Any tó bá kọjá yẹ la wa máa drop. Àwọn aláṣọ jam ẹni tó bá ti kọjá yẹ àwa máa drop. Yes, baby.
This me more. Ó ti join ni. Ó ti join ni àwọn ológun comment section.
I'm telling you.
Ó ti join ni click wọn. Wọ́n recruit àwọn obìnrin. Ẹ̀ṣọ́ ara yín. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ara yín lábùkù.
Amabuki is not the only woman now in the area. Amabuki and I go Nicola.
Berry, you are staying too long. What's all this now?
Very problem now.
Oh, to calm down. Ẹ jẹ́ kí bèjì mi wá sáyé ó ti calm down. It be like say. If you like
very much more around up. Very much more around up. Oh no, but Allah, this one, very comment section. No, it's the vibe. Mr. Dupe's comment section is the vibe.
Ibì kan náà náà ti kó gbogbo yín. Ibì kan náà ni. Tábà wá lọ wá bọ̀.
Èkìtì lọ ti wá.
Mr. Dupe, ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀ka proper introduction fáwọn tó ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń join. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, men and women. Lights. Aki gbogbo yín o, ẹ̀yin akeke.
Because mo fẹ́ sọ fún yín nìyẹn pé ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ include àwọn she and him she.
Gbogbo náà ni ẹ̀yin agége, ẹ̀yin abúlé ẹ̀gbá. Gbogbo yín la kí o, ẹ káalẹ́, good evening. Welcome to SISDUPE's platform, where we have people with intellect. Àwọn ìṣe kìíní bíbá ń ṣe bọ̀ lọ. So a máa ń ṣe àwọn small little bags, but à ń ṣe fracas. We are one big family. We argue logically. We have our profession here. We have doctors, we have lawyers, engineers, we have actors, we have actresses, we have agberos, we have, name them. We have businessmen and women.
We have a lawyer in the house.
We
have business, we have designers.
Yes, we
have Monty Delebeka. We have Tola.
Mo sì kọ́ tẹ̀ ń wá àdàbí
bẹ́ẹ̀ náà.
Àwọn àjẹbọ́ wà bí àwọn àjẹbọ́.
Ẹ má wá ṣe advert bí o, kò sí advert ọ̀fẹ́ bí o. Àwọn ìwé mo ti rí yín bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe kọ́ sí comment section.
Ti gbé wọn bọ́lẹ̀. Mo gbé wọn sẹ́ǹdì àgbẹ̀. Wọ́n dẹ̀ pè pé wọ́n advertise product.
Nǹkan tó wá wá ní èmi tí mo pé ṣe rí wọn lókè fún advert náà fẹ́ ṣe kò sọ́ọ̀fì.
SISDUPE gbọ́ kan tí mo sọ. Mo ní we have our jets.
Àjẹ́mbó. Ta ló mú ohun Mrs. Dong lọ? Àwọn ayé ti lọ.
Àwọn ayé. SISDUPE. Mo ní mo dárúkọ àjẹ́. Ó jẹ́ rántí ọ̀rọ̀ màmá jẹ́. So, bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣe wá.
I thought you were doing introduction.
Yes, introduction ni kò sí nǹkan tẹ̀ wá tẹ̀ ní Bambi báyìí. But at the end of the day, we are one big family. We love each other. We celebrate each other. A máa ń jà. But ìjà wo ìṣèjà àǹsáàgùn, àkọ́jà, ìjàfẹ́, all love. One love keep us together. Follow SISDUPE. If you have not followed the page, this is the page you need to be. We come every Mondays, Tuesdays. We don't come on Wednesdays. We do Thursday, Friday, sometimes Saturday, but we don't do Saturday and Sundays. Our days program one day, and we have program ranging from
relationship. Saturday and Wednesday.
We have program ranging from relationship, and oh my God, you don't want to miss tomorrow. Oh my God, oh my gosh. Femi, Ale Erebe, where we talk about when we talk getting freaky. You have to be here tomorrow, Friday. Yes, sir.
We also do request.
Song request, yeah. Music.
We do song request, then we start our
Lerebe.
We start our Lerebe where we are allowed to be braless, pantless, whatever.
No, ain't nobody be pantless or braless. So they don't come and say, catch me for tonight. We don't do that here.
I don't mind. Before you shot a decala. If I know my dancing náà máa ṣí kámẹ́rà náà máa ní sísí dúpẹ́ àti bọ́ o.
Exactly. We ain't doing nothing.
Àbọ̀ pátá
No
ẹ̀jọ́.
pataless, no braless. We ain't doing that here, please. We don't be flashing. We don't be doing all that. So please don't come here and do that. If you do that, we'll block you.
Ego Yerike. We have Anthony Joshua, we have Mark Tyson.
Everybody's gonna be on camera tomorrow. Only platform is on everybody no matter what camera. Am I to do for
Olúwa tó sì máa mo ti mọ bó ṣe ń lọ. Mo ti kọ orúkọ everybody sílẹ̀.
No, Mrs. Young.
Mo ti mọ bó ṣe ń lọ.
Mrs. Young use windshield for us.
Mrs. Young does not use Ojulaso to talk to us.
Mrs. Young yẹ jọ. Ọlá fún mi nínú nǹkan tẹ̀ ẹ wá fún mi nínú nǹkan tẹ̀ ẹ lò Mrs. Young.
Ṣé ìtìrí anybody tó máa
Ìsí dúpẹ́ mo máa ń tọ́ lá ni.
Òun náà ni ẹ̀jẹ̀ fún mi lá.
Tí bá ti tọ́ Ìsí dúpẹ́ èèyàn kan ló ń lògùn yẹn. Ẹ má bògùn jẹ.
Ó yá ẹ ṣe tèmi fún mi, ẹ fi orúkọ mi ṣe.
Ókè, má bá yín ṣe ti. Àbọ̀ Ìsí dúpẹ́, ògùn yẹn bàjẹ́ o. Tẹ bá lọ lò fún dádì.
Ẹ má wọrí mo yọ̀ǹda. Màá kú sájúà, màá lọ sí NSPPD.
NSPP, ókè, a lè bá yín gbé náà, a lè bá yín gbé náà.
BBD ni àbí BBC. BBD.
Ẹ má bọ̀ fún ẹ kí ni wàá jẹ́. NSPPD.
Mo gba NSPPD.
Yeah, that's what she said, Mrs. John. That's what she said. That's what she said.
Yeah.
NSPPD. Màá lọ gbàdúrà mẹ́rin.
Ẹ má borúkọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì wa jẹ́.
Àdúrà ló lè ṣe gbogbo tó lórí kòtò. Àdúrà ló lè mú. Àdúrà ló lè ṣe. Àdúrà ló lè ṣe kò zára.
Àwọn kan dúró. Wọ́n fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ́yà mi.
Ẹ bá
mi wọ́n lè rè.
Níbo lẹ́yìn tí olúwa sí.
Mr. Taylor. No, it's not like this, Mr. Taylor.
Gbogbo ọ̀tá alẹ́ ni màá dẹ̀yìn lójú ẹ̀mí mi ẹ̀rọ kòkùn so ọ̀tá bíi fly free ọ̀tá bíi sparkling wine alẹ́ ni màá dẹ̀yìn.
I block Mrs. Young. I mute Mrs. Young. This is Sister. It's not me, oh. I want to sleep out tonight. It's not him. I didn't try to.
Oh yeah, in comment section. Ẹ rí nǹkan tí mo ṣe. Mo gbé Mrs. Young sílẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n rí share sí. I did it. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n jubilate kan tó padà wá. Ẹ join mi láti ju bó ti dé.
Àǹtà ló gbé mi sílẹ̀ sí.
Wàhálà ìmú máa ṣe giveaway lọ́la tuntun kì tí wọ́n bá gbé péjì yín wá lẹ́kùn lọ́mọ.
Mo máa sọ fún ọ.
Ó ṣẹ́jàrí ẹ̀mọ́ ọ̀rẹ́ mi. Ẹ̀mẹ̀ ló máa fi support. Àwọn olówó tó ṣe ló máa fún mi sí máa fi support.
Mr. Taylor, I'll call you later.
Thank you. Sisi dúpẹ́.
Ẹ̀dá olúwa tó sì pàtẹ́wọ́ fún ẹ.
Ẹ má bínú mọ́ mi.
Pàtẹ́wọ́
Sisi dúpẹ́. Péjì yín máa lọ lọ́la.
Èmi godmother.
Ẹ má bínú. Orúkọ mọ́mí mi náà jẹ́ o. LIB, what you calling a babe? LIB, what you calling Nikki a babe?
Oh, ṣé Nikki ni mo rò pé bóyá lálejò ni?
No, Nikki ni sọ.
Wo Nikki, èmi kò gbọ́dọ̀ sí lẹ́nu o. Sórí ibi tó ń lọ yẹn má lọ o. Bad market o. Bad market. Má sọ fún ẹ, wàá ké báyìí ojú àpò.
Ẹ má ṣe báyìí.
Okay, it's okay. Maria, má sọ fún ẹ má ṣe
báyìí. Now, I am
báyìí.
going to talk now. Nikki, see me. Please. If you want to go there, that side.
Yes, Sisi dúpẹ́.
See me.
Oh, important.
See me. If you want to go that side, you don't need to see me.
Please, hide
But
my
if you want to
identity.
go that side, see me.
Sisi dúpẹ́ kọ́ tó gbọ́rọ̀ wá. Please hide my identity, Sisi dúpẹ́. Àwọn máa dànù sọ̀rọ̀.
I'm anonymous.
Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé LIBC wà street? LIBC ṣe kòrò lọ́wọ́.
Wọ́n ní kẹ́sí fún Mrs. Young lẹ́kọ̀ọ́.
Mrs. Young ọ̀tá pọ̀ o. Wọ́n ní ẹ ṣe kí níyẹn fún Mrs. Young one more time.
Sisi dúpẹ́ jọ àwọn ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ bá mi dá mi mò lè lórúkọ àwọn olóṣèlú.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n máa sọ orí ẹ má wọrí máa sọ orúkọ yẹn fún yín.
Who dropped again?
Life is beautiful ní ẹ̀ omi ìmọ̀ kankan pẹ̀ o.
I didn't touch it. I ain't touch nothing. I ain't touch nothing. I ain't touch nothing.
No, wá wàhálà mi ti sí ọ̀gọ̀.
Ah, she brought him LIB. No, you want him. The one that was Kalo wa ni LIB ni moderator ló drop mi. Only disconnected my moderator. LIB ni o ṣe tí Lloyd. Ẹ̀ka jẹ̀ ni wá. LIB ló drop mi. Ah, LIB ẹ ṣe pẹ̀ fojú yín méjèèjì. Ṣé pé nígbà yìí kọ́? Ṣé torí mo Níkì tó bá fẹ́ LIB ǹjẹ́ tẹ bá fẹ́ ṣe panasúkò kó wọn máa sá wọlé.
Ó yẹ fún mi láyọ̀ máa blọ́ọ̀kì wọn. Eminence ẹ fún mi láyọ̀ máa blọ́ọ̀kì wọn.
Sisi dúpẹ́.
Mi ò fẹ́ láyọ̀ fún ibi tí ẹ máa.
Sisi dúpẹ́ láì ṣe yí sọ. Láì ṣe yí sọ. Ẹ fẹ́
yóò ṣe bá jọ sọ ni. Ìfẹ́ yìí ò lè ti sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ pé tó bá sì fún mi ní nǹkan ká a jọ pín. Ṣèbí a ti jọ sọ. Ó yẹ ẹ fún mi.
A máa jọ pín kò sí wàhálà.
Ẹ fún mi ní ìyá láyọ̀ nù. Ẹ fún mi ní ìyá láyọ̀ máa gbé wọn wálẹ̀.
Kò sí wà èmi gan máa bọ́lẹ̀ kẹ́sẹ̀ tó gbé mi pé mi gan máa gbéra mi bọ́lẹ̀. Fúnra mi ni màá gbéra mi bọ́lẹ̀. Bá a pé ẹ bá fún mi lówó ni o, bọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ bá fún mi lówó.
I'm trying to mind what I drink after plantain chase. Okay. So I'm drinking orange juice.
Okay. And this is orange juice. Last one you can do one in here is be trust in you.
Because that was the same color of drink I was drinking this morning.
God bless you.
And I do know that what Emma was drinking this morning, ain't no orange juice in that thing.
I'm not doing anymore.
Mr.
Oh, my Adisa, thank you, sis. God bless you. Thank you.
Kilo
Mr. Flavor Flav, can you talk now?
When did you talk to this? You know the flavor is the flavor.
No, there's this old American rapper. His name is Flavor Flav.
Oh, okay.
That's why I called him Flavor Flav.
All right, Flavor.
Mr. Flavor, sorry, my adult spirit won't be by now.
Mr. Flavor, are you under duress?
I'm new for my head.
Mr. Flavor. Sisi dúpẹ́ yẹ ká fún ọ lórí bá ṣe fọ́lúwà tó sì lórí fẹ́ẹ́fà.
Sister Dúpẹ́ Vicky is this Vicky lady. She's the instigator. Honey, I should do him a favor. Anyone bole?
I think Favor boys ought to resemble LIB also.
Well, LIB more going sort of Ataro.
Yes.
Mr. Favor, welcome to our platform.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you for joining. Is this your first time?
Thank you,
or first time up?
Yeah, this is my first time.
On the platform itself.
First time of coming to TikTok.
Did you say first time of coming to TikTok?
Yeah, I've been posting on TikTok before, but like 3 days ago, let me just come fully.
Okay.
Oh, okay. As in, you haven't visited, live. As in, this is your first time on the live show with me?
Yes.
Oh, I see.
So we have this virgin you today. You've been
welcome. I wonder why you dey clap, Sisi Dúpẹ́. Ó ṣe dé sáàrin wa ni.
You are welcome in the name of the Lord. You are welcome in the name of the Lord.
Gang.
We can see you. That glory.
That's still on.
Say soprano nìyẹn ni àbí tenor àbọ̀tò.
Soprano.
If you want to follow Glow Beauty,
I'm a
please follow her. I've put her there for you before I bring her down. If you want to follow Glow Beauty, if you have any questions, please do. Please do follow her. Ask your questions. She delivers worldwide. Delivery fee is $75 per. 2 months is $200 per. 3 months is $300 per. 12 months is $500 per. If you are within America, inbox her on the delivery price. $75 per is for outside America.
Oh,
okay. They jẹun ẹni kan sáré bá yín ṣe noodles.
Mr. Dupe, Diego said that when he came into the box, he did not sing that song for him.
Diego ṣe fẹ́ wá sí kí n kọ́ fún yín kí ló fi ń ṣe.
Ṣé èmi fẹ́ pé Sisi Dúpẹ́ mò ń wait kí n débi iṣẹ́ náà kí tó wá blọ́ọ̀kù Diego sí? Mo máa ṣàwọn blọ́ọ̀kì.
Mr. Diego sì kí lè ṣe.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n kan tó ń sọ, kọ́ńkà blọ́ọ̀kì mi for 1 month.
Diego sì mi mọ kankan ń pa ẹ̀.
So kẹ́tọ́ blọ́ọ̀kù mi.
So welcome, good to see you.
Èmi náà fẹ́ ṣàwọn blọ́ọ̀kì.
Anyways, I'm gonna love you and leave you. So, life is beautiful. T. Lloyd, Mrs. Young, do your thing. Ẹ má gbàgbé.
Ẹ má játa nìkan.
Hold on, Miss Sister Adewumi, is it Adewumi Ige? Are you there?
Yes, she's there.
Yeah. Okay. Are you? Is this your first time?
Yes, it's our first time.
Oh. Thanks for coming up.
Wo tí ẹ jẹ́ ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ gist wa ẹ mà ọ̀rẹ́ mi.
No, ẹ jẹ́ ká kí Sister Adewumi now. Sister Adewumi, it's nice having you here. Thanks for coming.
Thank you very much.
Yes, they say I have a terrible voice, so I can't sing for you, but you're welcome in the name of
the Lord. Our services go doors. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday,
and Sunday.
Those are our service days. Wednesday and Saturday.
Sisi Dúpẹ́, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá mi kó fẹ́ yá box, ẹ má bínú. Okay, yeah, boss. Sorry. No. Tell she's not. I don't know she's not. Okay. Like you know, be careful. It's in one and then you jump at time. Don't let it this.
Oh my God! Hey, you love your King Corabemo. Hello, everybody. Hello. My friend, I don't like it.
You know, can't you see he's gone? I can't believe this. He left?
Oh, yeah, he left. Yeah. Yeah. My boo is in a good mood now.
Happy days, isn't it?
Tiny boo, who is the boo?
Mr. Elabi.
Elabi is only boo.
I'm a polygamist, so I can have more than one.
Wait. I want to tell Mr. Favor that song that they sang for him, it should not be carried away by that song, because this place, if you bring bass, they will give you close. So, your J. just so
you be left, and now she's asking questions. You slept off. Oh, you need to do it. Just later.
All of you are welcome in the name of the Lord.
I want that.
I'm a one-on-one. I shall see one. I told my people have changed me. This is not good. I need to go back to my normal self.
We change you for the better.
I need to reset myself.
We change you for the better.
I need to reset myself.
What's your choir practice? What is your choir practice?
We do it every day.
This book woke you up.
Hey,
Mr. Uji.
That's another boyfriend of mine. I'm telling you.
Oh my gosh.
Where is Olu self? I only saw her for
Okay, so you want to be my lady?
Many tó máa bá mi bẹ Olú báyìí, ó ti bínú lọ.
So what ni?
Olúwa ó bínú ni.
Tàbí kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀?
Èmi ni mo bínú.
Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀?
It wasn't
intentional.
It was not intentional.
Jubril Mr. Jubril náà àwọn fẹ́ máa fi àkáǹtì àwọn wá láìpù dáadáa mọ́. Ó dàbọ̀ tí ń gé nǹkan tó ń post.
Ìyẹn ti ẹ̀kọ́ àkáǹtì tó ń gbé wáyé wọ́n ti mọ̀ wọ́n mọ́. Kọ́ lọ sí mi, kọ́ bá ṣe ń di òun wọn. Because whichever account he brings, the moment he opens his mouth, everybody will see
it. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá fi fake account wá sọ story yín, àwa á dá yín mọ̀ o. Á dá yín mọ̀ àfi tẹ́ bá gòkè sọ̀rọ̀ nìkan ló. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
This is young. This table you are shaking.
Don't shake it o. Gbogbo àwọn 2 followers zero kìíní kan, àfi tẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀ lórí platform yìí ní
stop. Àwọn kò ètò pọ̀ gan-an.
Sisi Dúpẹ́, mo máa gbé fake account wá jọ pé mi náà fẹ́ wá sọ story ayé mi.
Wàláì máa dá sí máa dóhùn yín mọ̀ mi sáyọ̀.
Lè mọ̀.
Wàláì máa dá mọ̀.
Kí mo ṣe wá sọ yẹn?
Because if she's angry, if the bishop is angry, she cannot hide it.
Olúwa tó sì, ọjọ́ bó ṣe máa sọ̀rọ̀.
Tí bá ti fura pé tí bá ti mọ̀ pé yìí ni tẹ́ẹ̀lú voice changer. Ọ̀rọ̀ kan péré ni màá sọ ohun yín ajáde sí.
Ọmọ àbínú ni I tell you.
Bínú màá ka sára sí ṣùgbọ́n pátá wà ní ká.
I chose to vote. Nígbà tó bá lo voice changer, bọ́lá ní sọ̀rọ̀
yes.
Ẹ̀yin mọ̀ lẹ́mi tí ẹ̀wọ̀n bá sọ̀rọ̀.
Where's House of Joy? Has she been here today?
Oh, she was House of Joy this morning.
Okay. No, she came on the show. I saw her comments. Where I want to learn it. So, Mr. Favor, what do you want us to do for you then?
Àwọn àgbàtẹ́gùn ni.
I'm new here. So I don't know if you know that regulation.
Wọ́n kàn fẹ́ gbòòrò ara ni.
No, he said he doesn't know the rules and the regulations. So we're trying to tell him that we flow, we fight.
Emma, he has to give the host. Have you gifted the host? Do you know what? I don't even think he knows what that means.
Okay, Mr. Favor, there's a box under, like when you on your page, at the bottom of your page, there's a box that looks like a gift box. There, you see hearts made there, right? Every day she comes online, every 24 hours actually. You have to click that heart me and send to her, right? Then you can gift her every day when she's online, whatever you can afford, okay? Yes, especially when the topic is hot, you know. It just helps her to have the energy to continue through the program. Okay? Then, since you have a company that you're trying to advertise, reach out to her inbox and she'll tell you her rate and then she'll advertise for you. Okay? Good. Yes, and we have different topics here every day. People bring their story. We respect each other's story, but I cannot guarantee that the person will live safely in the terms of maybe they are trying to cuddle the person. No, they're going to tell you the truth, right? And then you take it as much as you can.
SISDUPE
Kí ló dé báyìí, Mrs.
Mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ rántí ni pé láti gbàárín Ìkébé Super àti Bàbá Jẹ̀sà. Pé láti gbàárín ọ̀gọ́jà.
Oh, okay. Ìkébé Super.
Ìkébé Super, mo ti rẹ́rìn lóde ìdílé.
Àti ta ni?
Ọlọ́run àtijọ́ ló máa ń pẹ́ mú náà.
Vehicles, thank you. But thank you, sir. You see that the back goes a whole lot, yeah. We don't do that. There's a lot more about this life, you know. I've got like 25 places I need to visit this year. So. Àti bẹ̀rẹ̀ alẹ́ rẹ̀ bẹ̀. Kí lélẹ́yìí tó ń béèrè? Ní sùúrù jẹ́ àwalẹ̀ rẹ̀ bẹ̀ náà. Wálé rẹ̀ bẹ̀.
Ìsínúpẹ́ bọ̀ nǹkan tá a máa sọ lálẹ́ ẹlẹ́bẹ̀ ni pé àwọn tó máa ń dóòbò for so long yẹn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ìyẹn la fẹ́ sọ báyìí. Àwọn tó kọ́ fẹ́ ba ilé iṣẹ́ jẹ́.
Àwọn tí ọkọ wọn jẹ́ 1 hour man.
Kí ló dé ẹ̀dẹ̀ fẹ́ ba ilé iṣẹ́ jẹ́?
Kí ló dé ta ló ṣe 1 hour?
Ilé ẹ̀ mà ọmọ àwà. Gbogbo àwọn máa gbóná. Àwọn máa gbóná lálálálálá.
Ta ló ń ṣe 1 hour láì kì í ṣe
Báyọ̀ àti Sínúpẹ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ gist yín nígbà tí aeroplane l'Amẹ́ríkà yẹ Sínúpẹ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ gist yín ìgbà tí mo wà ní kinní hello ilé aṣẹ́wó iwájú ilé wa ilé aṣẹ́wó wà ń bẹ̀ bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ó bá fẹ́ lọ dóbò aṣẹ́wó àwọn kólẹ̀kólẹ̀ mà àwọn kólẹ̀kólẹ̀ mà wọ́n gbàgbàgbàgbà yẹn báṣẹ́wó yẹn ṣe bọ́ta nìyẹn wetin happen wetin happen so pé we wan do you no comot 1 hour you wan kill me.
Ìdí ẹ̀ ti gbóná.
Ilé dẹ̀ lọ sọ pé bóyá 150 bóyá 150 naira yẹn ni my money never do any but oga I no do again. Hello.
Miss Young, they said have you experienced it before? How do you know that it gets hot?
Àwọn aṣọ ṣèbọn sọ ni tó ń fà á táwọn aṣẹ́wó máa bọ́ táwọn ní gbogbo àwọn ló ń gbóná èmi rẹ̀ experience o.
Mrs. Young kò tẹ̀lé experience wọ́n máa ti ti ẹni náà kúrò bá ọgbà ẹni báwo ló ṣe ń ṣe ẹ́ kí ló lò lẹ́yìn.
Mrs. Young ẹ mọ̀ bóyá àwọn gan bóyá ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn àwọn gan ló bá wí bóyá àwọn ni 1 hour woman lọ́sọ̀ọ̀sọ̀ kan wọn léṣe. Wọ́n ti fẹ́ pa bàbá oní bàbá.
Maybe the guy will try to leave the room.
Àròkọ sáde mi ní ìṣàrókò yọ̀ bí àwọn ẹ̀ mà.
Ẹni ta ni kí ló máa ṣe yìí yóò. Ṣé ẹ máa rí in fact èmi ni máa ń rán yàn láti pè.
Ẹ máa wí de kó dúpẹ́ kí. Ẹ máa wí de kó.
Ṣé Gbádédoyin 1 hour is not much. Ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ló ń jábé kúndé. Ẹ bá gbọ́ pé èèyàn kan kí ọmọ yín mọ́lẹ̀ fún 1 hour ṣé ẹni sú ẹ̀ sí court.
Ó máa fún ní prolapse ni mo fún ní.
I don't know if you saw the video of a bride's father that went to separate the groom and the bride when they were kissing during the reception. Oh Lord, àwọn méjèèjì apart ni pé kí ló dé? Because the MC was like they were counting. The MC was counting. Sister Dupe àgbọ̀yìn mọ́.
AI summary. A live chat group is helping a new member learn the rules.
Okay.
Mẹ́mọ̀rùlé àìọ́ náà. Bàbá láti mọ̀rùlé àì.
Hey, Mr. Diekos, I thought you were a gentleman, though. What are you typing in there? Hey, God, though.
Mr. Dieko said that he wants to be one of T. Lloyd's person.
Yes, so to join me.
1 hour for information public. No.
What is that deal?
T. Lloyd has become a polygamist today. Sister
a polyandrist. That would be, yeah.
Ló pe rẹ̀ ní polygamist now. Customer today.
They was okay.
I am a polygamist now. I am dating fly free.
Baby daddy.
That's my baby daddy. Mr. Olu is my daddy. Dieko is going to be my sugar daddy.
Oh,
and then who else on the line?
No, the one who's got the most money will be the sugar daddy.
Mr. Sugar Daddy, I don't know if Mr. Echoes have plenty money. Yeah, so we can know. By your money, by your bank balance, I would know.
And the prince, I can't see what I'm over there.
Kí mi lọ ra baby ladies collage. Ṣé ní pé skin care ọ̀la?
Ẹ ṣe dèrè ìyá mi.
Sábẹ́ ẹ máa gbóná.
Ṣé fẹ́ pa mí rìn?
Ṣé o fẹ́ pa mí ni? Ṣé o fẹ́ pa mí ni? Ṣé o fẹ́ pa mí ni?
Super leaves, yeah. I want us to
I'm tired of this life phone. Mr. Larry, you say you're available, okay? Mr. Larry said that he's available.
Which of the Mr. Larry?
No, this one is just Larry.
No, it's Larry, Mr. Larry.
Just Larry.
Tino, they're asking you where you put
Emma Mapati Lloyd, Mr. Larry, no, they join.
Multi is my brother.
Her pelvis is capable.
Oh, they told me, thank you. I'm doing adverts, paid adverts for the makeup artist. Beauty Base Moa. Her makeup is miracle finger. Oh, be a fine shiny. Don't worry, bye, fine shiny. So if you're in London, if you're in UK, she travels anywhere. If you're in UK and you need a makeup artist, photo shoot, whatever you need when it comes to makeup, you can get in touch with her. That's her number there, +447 900 655 080. So screenshot my screen, give her a call as you need a makeup for whenever. Like I said, she can travel anywhere. She makeup last 1677. She was the one that did makeup for my 2004 when I got married in Nigeria. She was the one that did my makeup.
I thought you were going to say Toy 3 something. Can she make up for my puppies? Which puppies?
Why
is Toy?
What you think?
How many make an handle?
My friend. Darling. Hi, my friend. You wanted to say something, Timothy. You said you wanted us to talk about.
Yeah.
Why are you waiting? You said when SISDUPE go. Why? Why do you need me to go?
No.
I'm suspicious.
It was just because you said you were leaving earlier, so I didn't want to hold you back.
I want to know before I go. I want to be part of it.
No, I just wanted us ladies or everyone here to just talk low-key about some of these friendship vibes, yeah? I know as much as we could say I won't consent, I won't go, but even in the elite circles, some of these things too, they do happen. For our okay, when you have like a certain climb in the social class, and I'm not talking about something that's so great, like it's so evident here. So we're talking about every year you're earning like maybe 10,000. Already really good one, and like maybe like 70. So that kind of margin. So it's not as a big here. So maybe in the corner circle, just shoot up into that very high echelon. Like how I think people should start thinking about, okay, how would you deal with that? Because I think that's the problem. Go ahead. Yeah.
Can I say something about that? Because I did, at the point in time, find myself in that kind of situation. So all of us were like, we're just starting out, right? And then all of a sudden, other, like maybe two of us got like fantastic opportunities. And then everybody, the other people were just regular, not poor, don't get me wrong, not poor, just regular, right? Then one person now got a very, very big position with, like, I think it was Lagos State or something. Yeah, it was Lagos State. So the money was mad coming in, and because she was very giving, right, she wanted everybody to experience the wealth that she just had, right, that she just got. However, there was one person in the group that was, I think, looking back now, envious to the extent that I'm busy. I'm like, every time we're supposed to hang out, I'm busy. Even when there's a car to come and pick everybody, I'm busy. I'm doing this, I'm doing that. It now became like, what's going on? So she was like, well, let's go and check up on this person. Maybe this person is sick. We go there. We find out that this person is not sick. This person is actually written in jealousy. Do you understand? So at that point, what did we do? Everybody just let her be.
right? Now, when me and this other person relocated out of the country, it now was like we would travel. Like, that's what we just do. We just travel. It now looked like, people are doing too much. But that's not what it was. So I just came to the conclusion that I don't have to explain myself to anybody. Do you understand? Because at a point in time, everybody's not going to feel you. And then just find your tribe. What's that song that Segu Johnson just brought out? That's TMO. Do you get?
Yeah.
Find your tribe and stick to them.
Yeah, I think it's also, I know I do love about zodiac signs and all of that, but I think in fact some of those things actually should be like, if it's not like we have like just two good friends, more close, maybe already or something, or human pain. And sometimes I feel like maybe am I being too judgmental about no, if I give it she buys me or something. And over time I've been kind of thinking, okay, the person on that receiving end, just like with the story you said, yeah. So any NC or pull back, go for hang out. Maybe because like I'm now thinking, does she not have a right to feel that way as long as in your Lara? So, I'm just thinking being more open minded, of course. Should we give them some, cut them some slack and just also understand, okay, as long as so bad, who are actively against someone. Is he also there? Is there a place of enjoy? Okay. Girl, look at myself.
Hi, Your money special number for Luca to continue, Joe. Emma, come so for you.
Oh my God. I would thought it was serious gist. And your meji love follow you. I knew it.
That reminds me. Emma, what of this girl? Ruki Abikilonje. King Ruki.
I see her on other platforms also. She's good.
Yeah, she's having a baby.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Really?
She's good.
Yeah, she's having a baby.
Yeah.
No, she came because I've been asking her. I sent her a message. She now replied that she's fine. So that's just all we
Do you see how many comments? Do you see how many comments after Olu said she has gist? See how many comments after Olu said she has gist? My own is that I can give them grace, but if you are being if you're feeling bad because of somebody else's whatever progress, well, that's something you have to.
Savior, please borrow me your box, please.
You understand? That's something you have to work on.
Sorry, Emma. Can I say something about that? Sherry Tabanso entitlement. Or entitlement, just because my friend is well-to-do does not mean ọ̀rẹ́ mi yẹn dandan gbọ́dọ̀ gbé mi sókè or ọ̀rẹ́ mi ra lẹ́sì fún mi, when I'm not, it's a good thing if your friend give you, it's a good thing, but máa wà entitled sí pé irú èmi mo rántí ìgbà tí mo bá ọ̀rẹ́ mi méjì kan àwa mẹ́ta èmi ni mi ìgbórí yọ ni kí n má parọ́ ìdí tí mi lè fi gbórí yọ ni pé àwọn ọmọ yẹn fine gan pupa gan ọ fine àwọn boyfriend gidi lọ́ máa ń ní. Èmi ò onídìí wọn lọ́yún wọn rúmùrúmù ẹ ti mọ̀ àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀dẹ̀ máa ń ṣe competition láàrin àwọn ọmọ ìmí ń pè mí kí ló kàn mí.
ìtẹ́lẹ̀ bá ní tẹ̀lé òun máa tẹ̀lé èmi folofolo mo máa ń ṣe kiri kò sí tó kàn mí mi ò envy kò bọ àwọn méjì bó ṣe jẹ́ pé wọ́n jọ ní tó wọ́n sì máa envy ra wọn ìyẹn dẹ̀ mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń jà fún so èmi kan máa sọ pé yes nǹkan táwọn méjì dẹ̀ jà fún ni pé ta ló ní kinní jù èmi ni mo high jù ìwọ ló high jù. Me, I don't have that time.
Yeah, because
so don't
I
be
have
entitled
friends
to towards your hold on, finish. Let me finish.
Sorry.
So me, I just feel that if you have friends, you cannot cope with them because of the amount of money they have. I mean, just let them be. Everybody is my friend because anything may be and I will not say because you have money. Please give me kini. You need to learn to respect yourself and set boundaries. Then also there are ways that you cannot be friends. Oh, the wool for me. I will give them my time. And they appreciate it, they cherish it. So of course you might not be able to reciprocate in that form, but give them your time, be there for them. You want to be to and you can blend it up. That's what I would say. See Lloyd, sorry. See Lloyd.
Sorry, no vex. No, I just said I was just trying to say I think it's a personal trait of the person that you would have envy. For me, I would say one thing is to wishing you well, good things will come to you. But when you have bad intentions towards that person, then whatever bad will come towards you. I've always been a believer of that. So I would say people I always give people the a leeway. I don't get too close because so that in case you do something that's gonna hurt me, I don't give that too much access so you don't really hurt me. And I always, the moment Martin notice the way you're doing moving, then I already know I need to pay attention. It's based on you. SISDUPE, can you help me mute your side? Because I think I'm bouncing back.
Yeah, she's echoing.
Yeah, so it's what you're saying or the way you moved, and I know, okay, I'm paying attention. There was this girl I used to be close to. We used to go, I was trying to get into nursing school at that time. So we used to do our prerequisites together. So with the car, and me and her husband were actually really close. So I'll be talking to her, telling her about my boyfriend. We're talking because we used to carpool to school then. So I would tell her about my boyfriend and tell her everything. But I noticed that she wouldn't say, like, she made it seem like their relationship was so perfect. I was the one that was having issues. And I was talking to her because I needed, maybe she would advise me on something. So until when one day, my husband, we were just talking, I just checked up on him, and we were just talking, and he was like, oh, I want a rare, bye-bye, Lucy. As at that morning, I knew she was coming. That night, they had a big argument, right? So I knew the next morning she was going to come, right? And we'll go on, we'll do carpool again, and maybe that she would tell me what happened. So he told me everything that happened, that I should talk to her and everything. So when I go in the car, I was waiting for her to say something. She didn't say anything. She said that he did school, and I'm like, I mean, maybe he's overreacting and all that. So I asked her, I said, how far with your husband? Are you guys okay? She said, yeah, we're good. I'm like, you're good? She said, yeah, we're good. She said, why would you ask me that if we're good? I said, I'm just wondering. She said, no, we're good. Our relationship, we don't really fight, we don't do anything. So when she said that, I was like, okay. So I didn't say nothing. Then I found out that she went behind me to go borrow money for my boyfriend without telling me. So it was when she said she had called me and she said, she asked me where I was. I said, I'm at my dad's house. She said, okay, that she'll see me later. I said, okay, no problem. So when I went to my boyfriend's house the next day, and it was until, that so-so-so was here. And I'm like, huh? He said, yeah, she was here. I said, for what? Oh, she borrowed money from me and she returned the money. I said, she called you to borrow money from you? He said, yeah. And she returned the money. That was the second one. So there was a day she was there. I now called her again. I was like, this is what's going on now. My relationship, I don't know what's going on. She said, should we have your... Meanwhile, she moved all the way from another
They are married now. They were not married then. They were still dating. I take it back. She moved all the way from another country to come to Texas. So I was practically living with the guy at that time. So in as much as my father's house was there, and she was like, what are you even doing there? Somebody has not married you, and you keep going to his place. You keep sleeping over. And in my mind, I'm like, but the man you are living with is not married to you, but you live there. It's not like you have another place. I have another place I can go to, but you live there, and you're advising me to do the same thing you're doing. You're advising me to go. So one day, I'd gone out. I came back, and I told my boyfriend, I'm going out, that I need to go do something. And he was like, oh, did I make food? I'm like, I'm not your wife now. If I don't, why would I have to cook? Like, hey, if you have something to eat, eat. It sure became a problem. And it was like, oh, I didn't even do anything. I didn't offer anything for him to eat. And I was going to a party, blah, blah, blah. So I now called her. And I said, this is what happened. He told me that I would just leave the house. I said, Magbafun, rara. Oh, you're You're just a girlfriend. Stupid me. I reversed. Went back to the boys at the apartment. The boy was in the shower taking a bath. I pulled the curtain. I said, wait a minute, I'm not your wife, blah, blah, blah. Why are you getting upset? The guy looked at me like, but maybe you have gone. I said, no, I just wanted you to know that I'm not your wife. You cannot be telling me what to do. I cannot cook, blah, 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 blah. So I made a big scene. It was so crazy. He told me, you know what? Don't come back here, blah, blah, blah. I left. We shall settle the fight. So I was at my boyfriend's house. She now called. She now said that she wanted to come study at the house. We studied together. So she came to my boyfriend's house. We're now on the center table. That's when the call she called came in. I think it was the wife call. Can't remember who called. Then she looked up and said, "Oh my God, it's 4 p.m." And I'm like, "What's going on?" I have to go and cook. He just looked at me and he said, He didn't say nothing, but look, I didn't understand what she was like. So we started packing all our textbooks, I said, why are you rushing? She said, no, because when he comes back, I have to go and cook. When she left, he now looked at me, he said, you're the fool. This is your friend. Was he not the one that told you to come and fight with me? Meanwhile, because I complained that he didn't put any ruffle, even noodles for me to eat, she's the one rushing to go and cook for a man in the house. That's when I realized that this girl doesn't like me.
Yeah, but Tilo, you know what? Let me come in there. Regardless, of course, the fact that she's decided to be dumb doesn't mean that advice was wrong. That's what I would have advised you. Regardless of what she decided to do, that was the right thing for you to have done, Yes,
I know that was the right thing for me to do. I'm not saying she was wrong. But the thing is that you're advising me to do the same thing you understand? The same thing you're advising me to do, you are doing the same thing.
Well, that's her own business. So probably it's just almost like do what I say, don't do what I do. So as long as what you said,
I was Bobo the fool now. I was the Bobo the fool. I was the stupid person that was believing that my friend could advise me. But now I realized that. So when I broke up, this is the one that actually killed me. And I said, as at that time I was done. So when I broke up with him, and I started seeing them on Facebook, they were hanging out. They were going clubbing with him. She was hanging out with him. She and I were hanging out. So when I said my mind, they said, "Oh, I'm just jealous because I'm jealous of their friendship." And I'm like, "But you met this person I'm dating. You met him through me. I should believe that your loyalty to me should be to me, not to the guy." That's what I just cut everything completely. It was later that she now said, when she now found out I was going to get married, and she was like, "Oh, you're getting married?" I said, "Yeah, I'm getting married." She now told me, "I'm going to have a child before you." But that's when I realized that there's also competition, jealousy, and envy going on.
Yeah, I think in that case, I would have just pulled away right from the outset. Yeah, like once you saw a few things, I pull away from friends. I know maybe people call me fly. No, I'll just pull back. Because I would have kind of known from the start that this was going to happen. So I would just pull back, and maybe that's why I don't have too many friends. And it's okay. So I've got lots of acquaintances.
Sorry, somebody said that Lloyd is lying. Oh, that's Mrs. Young. That's not the Young. Mrs. Young. Mrs. Young like this.
comments that was wrong advice. Now, let's just see. I think the only problem was that this lady didn't live up to what she was saying.
What she was preaching, exactly.
Exactly. So
and then she would hide. But me, I will come to you and I tell you what I'm going through. But on your own, you will never come to me. You know, you don't tell me what's going on with you. Make it seem like your life is so perfect and my life is so bad.
I think it depends on the kind of person. Some people don't really share. Some people, I've got one of my friends like that. She doesn't really share a lot, and that's her.
I'm sorry, if you don't share, I'm not sharing no more. I'm sorry. The moment I know you don't share, I don't talk anymore.
I'm not. It is bad. They will not want to know everything about you, but they will not say one thing about
I think people are trying to justify that. If someone is not married to me, I'm not going to do that. So yes, Mr. Bedo, in my own dictionary, it is wrong. Yeah, it is wrong. Sometimes, but you're not going to ask me that, oh, sure, soon did no. When you're not married, no.
I don't give for my husband when we were dating. No. So, in fact, I believe he said it many times.
My ex-boyfriend. Yeah, it's good news, because I love cooking, right? So, mama like cooking or jail. But it's different when you come and tell me that, so for me, almost like it's your right.
Yeah, there's a difference there. There's a difference there. So for me, the demand is like you're trying to make it look like I owe you that. No, there's no. What's the relationship that
Emma? Like? So Emma, the reason why I think as at that time we were not married, but when he would walk, I just feel like a lot of people were inside that relationship. When he would go and work, when he comes back, he would split his salary into two and give me half of it. And we're not married. So I guess he felt that he was doing that part for me. And I collect. We'll not collect. I collected though.
My husband did that too when we were dating, right? When we were dating, he would divide his salary. In fact, he would tell me, okay, he owes so person money, and he's going to take that money out first. Then whatever was left, he was going to divide it and give me whatever was left, like half of it or whatever the quantity was. This thing. But me, I maybe I think it's an individual thing. I just felt that if I have to give you the gift of my cooking because I know how to cook very well, right? That means that you are the it, right? And there's no going back, right? And I didn't until he said he wanted to marry me. I didn't do it because I know that he had told his friends that
Emma, I'm not gonna.
No, I mean I like to cook. I would cook. It's not like I wasn't going to cook. I would cook. And, I like to cook, especially when I like the person. I like to cook for people that I like, even if I don't like. Even if I don't know, I cook for them.
Yeah. I think my own was coming from the fact that I had this boyfriend that we liked each other, but I don't know, whatever, maybe it's just youthful exuberance or just men at the time. But like, I did whatever I needed to do for us in the relationship, right? And then it was like, our wife or our girlfriend, this is so person's girlfriend, this is so person's girlfriend. Meanwhile, the bagger was dating somebody else. And I'm like, no, I'm not giving my all any longer. When I get in, and then you get the all of me. I don't care what you do, because what you do is what you want to do. I'm not doing that. You're not going to push me to do that for you. So I think that's for me. That's why I decided that I wasn't going to do that.
Yeah, and again, I wasn't trusting the relationship she had with him, because if you're going behind my back to go and borrow money from my boyfriend as I did, and you're not telling me the girlfriend, that was bad for me. I was like, I would never go to her.
See, look, I have a very close friend, or rather, I had a very close friend that I used to be, like every day, I used to talk to her every day. We were close, childhood to America. I stopped talking to her because her husband did that. Why would you come and ask my husband for money without telling me?
You must be shy.
Yes. Why would you do that? Now, don't get me wrong. They could have done a tete-a-tete. You know how men come together and they think they're already BFFs for life and everything. And then all of a sudden, I need bros. Please square me this amount of money.
Boundary.
Then now, 1 year, 2 years, Maybe when maybe sometimes my husband remembers, he'll just be like, this guy, you know that he did not even pay me this money. So one day, I just, because all along when he told me, I didn't put my mouth because I was like, you didn't tell me to, so I'm going to mind my business. You didn't want me to know, so shit. It was not like, no, he didn't want the guy to feel bad. I said, no, I will never go and meet any of your friends to ask for money or any of your friends' wife to ask for money. So first, he crossed one boundary. Then he disrespected his wife, and then his wife disrespected our relationship. Because if I know that my husband is owing somebody money, even though he did not tell me, the moment it has been brought to my notice, I'm going to go and pay that money off. Then I will come and because I will collect that money back. You will not embarrass me. Do you get what I'm saying? So for the fact that he took it on a level that he didn't even make an effort to pay the money, that means he never planned to return that money ever. Do you understand? So for me, I think that was the most disrespectful thing. So I said, no, if your spouse is able to do that and you don't see the wrong in that, then what are we doing? No, I'm not doing that. No apologies, no redress, nothing. Nah. No, Eminence, he didn't pay the money back till today that I'm talking to you. I even reached out to him. I first reached out to the wife and I said, oh, my husband said blah, blah, blah. Can you talk to this guy? She said, okay. That she did not know, actually. So when you now knew, did you find a way to get that money across to the person that they borrowed the money from? No. Okay, so I now reached out to the guy. I said, what's up? This guy said they are owing him money. At least pay the money back. I was like, he's working on it. 2 years, 3 years. I just told my husband, on a good day, if it's somebody that's like, I know that, something, so 2, 3 years, how much? Yeah. How much was it? Maybe like I think it's 3,100 or something like that. Yeah. So I was like, nah. I told him, I said, me, I wouldn't have done that. I would not. I would let our chapel. Yeah, it's like a friend. It's like now, Timothy is my friend, right? Or I become friends, very close friends with Timothy. Timothy's friends now, we now hang out. I now think that Timothy's friends are my friends. I now have the infantry to go and meet them to borrow me money. That is ridiculous.
No, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Yeah, that's ridiculous.
I think some other people want. Ayo,
Tola, do you have something to? And Hazel, I think Hazel. Oh, Azizat, sorry. I said Hazel. Azizat.
I was wondering.
No vex.
Good evening, everybody. Happy good night, good morning, good everything. How are you guys doing? All right. I don't even know where to start. And I think a lot of experiences that I had it when I just grew up, because I grew up sheltered, and then all of us that grew up together, like I've never really had any experience of like backstabbing, and all that. And I think my first major experience was while I was in the university, a group of friends, and it was so terrible. So that aside, so while we were in school, I kind of had like a clique of friends, we used to hang out together and everything. So there was one of them, right? Because for me, I had a baby while I was in school. So after that, I'm not someone that, I'm very stoic in the sense that I don't really show my emotions. Like, you can't really read me. You don't know if I love you or not when it comes to romance, right? But with my friends, like, you can easily tell. So, everybody had boyfriends and all that. And I wasn't with my baby daddy anymore. I broke up with him. And then I started dating my husband. Then he was my boyfriend. So, my group of friends, so one of us, right, met this guy on Facebook. And the guy actually lied. Like, he lied a lot. It was really terrible. He lied that I was working with Nigerian embassy in Cote d'Ivoire, blah, blah, blah. He just lied like a whole lot. And then my friend at that time had someone she was dating. So, but let me say in a nutshell, like this person actually got pregnant because of me, which is really crazy. And, eventually she realized, but, the deed was done. So, she met this guy on Facebook. She had a boyfriend that she was dating that was actually really cool. But because at that time we're already in our final year, so some people will start getting married and all that. So one of us got married, one of our mates got married. And at the wedding, this girl said, why is this wedding like this? Why is this one? My own wedding will be this, my own wedding will be that, And at the point, I was like, why are you talking about someone's wedding like this? She was like, I'm sure I'm going to marry. If I meet any guy today, I'm gonna get married. And I'm like, well, you have a boyfriend that is really cool, and he's okay. He has a good job, blah blah blah. And she said, well, she doesn't care. And the guy was like really good. So like, oh, she doesn't care that, but whenever she finds someone that is ready, she's leaving. Okay. So now fast forward to she met this guy on Facebook. I was dating my husband at that time. So, but then I'll just maybe briefly mention his name, when we're having conversations. So our so-called boyfriend came from Ivory Coast. Then he lied to her that he was working with Nigerian embassy, he's making money, he's doing this, that. So they met. Immediately they met, this guy came with an engagement ring, and it was during that time of BlackBerry. So he came with an engagement ring, and she just met this guy for the first time. Started posting engagement ring, and then the guy she was dating then was like, what's going on? Like, he just kept saying engagement ring on her status at that time. So he started calling us that, what's going on? Like, I'm seeing your friend with engagement ring. I don't know what's going on, and she's not picking my calls. So we had to call her that, okay, what's going on? Like, this guy said he has been calling you and you haven't been picking up, and he's seen you with an engagement ring on your status. Like, where did you get the ring from? And that's how she started, oh, this guy that I met on Facebook, blah, 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 he works with Nigerian embassy, he's a big boy, he's this, is that. He came with an engagement ring, he wants to get married ASAP. I was like, someone that you just met, are you sure? She said, yes. Well, okay. So the guy kept calling me. I was like, bro, I don't know what to tell you, but, just move on because I really don't know, whatever. So we used to like move around together, like we hook up and all that. So she was like, oh, we need to come meet this guy. I don't know what that guy did to my friend at that time. I don't know, but it was just like she just suddenly changed from someone that we don't know. Like, she just suddenly changed. This was someone that used to be very truthful, and all of a sudden started lying like a whole lot. So she said we should come and meet the guy. We got there, and the guy, for me, I read people a lot. Like, I'm very good. Once I meet you, I can easily read your energy. So I was like, oh, there's something off about this guy. But so she and my other friend at that time, because it was three of us that used to roll together and everything. So she was like, this one that you're always talking about, we don't know if he's a ghost. My own boyfriend is this, is that, he's fine, he has money, he has this, he has that. I was like, well, that's your business. Me, I'm not carrying any man on my head because I don't want to start posting someone today, then tomorrow now you go and, mess up. So, we met this guy. Eventually, everything we found out was a lie and all that. So, moving forward, like, me and my husband now, boyfriend then, we're kind of, looking at, okay, trying to get married and everything. So I invited her to his house because I was there over the weekend, and she said they were coming to that area. So she came with the guy that she was dating. This is her new boyfriend. She came with the guy. And then, because my husband, like, he had a good job back then, he was okay, like, very, very okay for a young guy. He was earning really well. He works in aviation, actually, so he's a big boy. So, and because I didn't used to talk about him, they just felt maybe I was hiding him because of maybe something was wrong, or maybe I was just lying. So when she got there, she was like, wow, like, this house is so nice, this is this, this is that. And then all of a sudden, she started saying, so I told her that, we're looking at planning our wedding and all that. And then all of a sudden, my friend started saying, me too, I'm going to get pregnant soon. I was like, you're going to get pregnant soon. Are you planning wedding or what? She said, no. I don't know. I shall know that I'm getting pregnant soon. I was like, what are you talking about? Like, what's going on? And my friend just started going crazy about getting pregnant, this, that, getting pregnant. I was like, well, okay. So after like a month, she called me. She was like, I missed my period. I said, okay. She said, I think I'm pregnant. And all of a sudden, she wasn't pregnant. It was just a whole lot. But I was wondering what was going on. Like, where's all this rush coming from? Now, remember the guy engaged her. He just kept that ring with her. The ring God's brown. You know all these fake gel rings, right? So the ring called, my friend will put that ring by herself and started wearing that ring. Everything busted out. I was warning her, like, I don't know, like, when did you turn to this? But I didn't know that she was kind of looking at me like, oh, as that. Actually, not just her, but because I had a child before, so everyone was like, someone that already has a child, who's going to marry her, who's going to do this? And then she now met my boyfriend then, and she was like, okay. So she started rushing because of me. So now, because I said I was going to get married, so she, all of a sudden, she too started running that she was going to get pregnant. And I didn't know that all that while, but I was just wondering, like, what's going on with my friend? Like, she just did a 360. This is someone that I know how she was. I know her values and everything. So, but well, anyhow. So fast forward, we did our wedding. I got pregnant and everything. As soon as I got pregnant, my friend got pregnant too. So, but I had my baby before her. So now, I told her, because I said my husband works in aviation, so he travels a lot. So I told her that he was traveling. He was coming to the US at that time. Then all of a sudden, she said her boyfriend got transferred to South Africa. I was like, okay. So she said they went to the embassy to go and get visa. I was like, someone that works with Nigerian embassy, why is he going to queue at the embassy? She lied. It was just really terrible. The guy went to South Africa, came back after some few months, lied again, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, she helped him down to America. And then guess what? He never married her. So after she had the whole baby, the guy came to America. She sold her land, sold everything for this guy to come down here. The guy stayed here and started lying, blah, blah, blah. So I now started speaking to her because she started calling the guy. He wasn't picking his calls anymore. He wasn't, responding.
Can I ask a question? During the time, all this time, did you ever tell her, as in, let her identify the red flags to her? Did you show her like?
Yes. But I told her then. I said, if anything happens, I'm going to tell you I told you so, and I actually did. So as at the time the guy came to America, I came to America I came to America a year after. So before I came, he was lying all sort of lies. So when I got here, I saw how things are. He got married to I did this, that, blah, blah, blah. So I came here, and then, so all the lies that I used to tell her then, she would call me and be like, this. I'll be like, that's a lie. Like, he's lying. So he tried to separate us, tried to cause fight and everything, but we still talk up until today. But, afterwards she realized. And then I was like, why were you doing all this? Because I know you, like, you are someone that I know. I know how you are. She's very nice, very sweet. She could be, somehow sometimes, but it's not like. And then she was like, as is that, I know. Because I said, remember I told you, I'm going to tell you I told you so. This is not me mocking you, but I just need you to realize, because I don't understand what happened to you at that time. And then she said, oh, it was the guy that came and confused her. And then because she saw me, and then she felt like, oh, I was doing okay. And then she also wanted to be like that, Like, so that's, I was like, but it doesn't make any sense, because I just don't get it. Now you put yourself in, forever trouble, because you are stuck with a baby for this guy. He's not responding anymore. He never got married to you. You lost the other guy that was taking good care of you and that was like really, really cool. And he just lost everything. And she lost everything completely. My friend used to have money. This guy wrecked her. She sold everything for him, did everything. And then up until today, she's not really balanced anymore. He does, and the guy that she got pregnant for and everything never checks up on the child, is not paying school fees, not doing nothing. Even though he's now a citizen here, but he still never went back to her. So, it was when we were talking, that was when she was opening up to me. I was like, God, like, why did you mess up your life because of me when I'm not even in a competition with you? Like, I don't know how people do that to themselves, but that's just one of the different stories that I have.
Yeah, so for that one, I think yes. I think Timothy, this would be an example of how if Aziza paid a bit of attention, she could have just let the lady just be on her own because she would figure out stuff by herself. Do you get what I'm saying? That this
I get it. I think
competition with you.
Yeah, so I think this type is a bit tricky, yeah. The story has not even finished the conversation. So I think your story took a long time. I started those, I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, but I think it's a bit different. I think it's coming for the other lady. So I think for some people it's also mental. Maybe like low self-esteem, superior esteem issues. I don't think hers was really, really, this kind of bad betrayal or Ilara that Ayaba was talking about earlier. So it doesn't really fit into that skinny gone like that. I think it was more like that lady had a lot of issues that she was dealing with, and then she saw you and then just felt like, oh, I want to also mirror my friend's life. And unfortunately she had a man that don't want to, so the guy too he did a lot, and then she actually thought that she had found her better half. Unfortunately, also rare, so she spent money. So you could see that she actually, at some point, she actually believed in that guy from what you told us. So, go she exact mirror. I think it's more about the lady, but yeah, maybe self-esteem issues. I don't really know about her background, but maybe she just felt like she wasn't enough at that time, and that was why I was when Tila and I were talking earlier. But maybe should we cut people some slacking by me? But she be go through but because mommy ayaba so so I think just got me thinking. Just got me thinking.
I don't think about anybody's stuff. I just mind my business. Just don't come and try to collect my own. That's all.
Yeah, just got me. So Emma, also, I was just thinking, like, in med school, it was very competitive for us. So, you the best of the best, Emma, you give this one go, this one pass, we're going to go to fill all of that. So I know about some of these things. So already we need already for long, and the other person too might be feeling a type of way. So she only judge any time you go Larry. So it's just sometimes I feel it's not as easy as that. But Ilara tell Yoruba man swing, that one is a no. Like some of them are just ridiculous. Like could it make any sense? But I'm just talking about the most subtle ones, and maybe the other ones that have layers of other problems. No, maybe have. And you're not going to low self-esteem, not that for themselves. Could make me don't be one pull it down. Do you get what I'm trying to say? So I just wanted, I feel like maybe people would have like experiences and they could talk more about it. Yeah, exactly. So so I don't really know who is it jealousy, Lar. That one people man wishing on bad thing. That is witchcraft. Like Barry said earlier, that one is witchcraft. But mirror this person when so I think it be Martin issue okay, where do we draw the line? Where at what point like this okay, do that, or you're actually looking for my downfall in that process. You want to say something?
Yeah, so I just want people to power tap, and then Ayo Tommy, are you there? You want to say something, Sister Ayo Tommy? Sister Ayo, are you there? Somebody have something to say. Yeah, but I don't see the other person. They have not requested. Okay.
Can I talk?
Yes, yes, you can.
Janita.
I'm enjoying you ladies. Really enjoying God. So my home is a little bit different, but I'll just say my story. So I'll say maybe when we were young, take pay ABC, at stuff like that. So, we're like, group of friends and let me see, we're like let me say 1, 2, 3, maybe like 4, 5, like that. One passed away. So let me say we're like 4 that time or 5. So, while growing up, when we're still young, when like actually admission and to one polytechnic and to one university, but we grew up together because we all went to high school, together, different schools, but we live in the same neighborhood, So, but I just grew on, but Sabade we still communicate. Sabade last school we talk, we gist. So I would say maybe our marun yesha, everybody need, we're young and everybody need, everybody fine in our own way, you understand? And it only the need, and it to do to pretty, and it to ga to get pay, everybody fine. But I would say me, while I was, young that time, I would say I have like, as a woman, man, 2 stars, like, about lobby con, him, but then major admit time, I shall read your toast to make it to crew day. So, remember for Conisha call that time, like, Tobati, like me, I like cute guys, must be cute and, have common sense at the same time. So, if you are fine and you are not making sense, me, I will not, So, I come in my uncle. So, but I wonder ladies start here, sometimes, only man anybody to our toast, even call like a go, only my crush on any, and nearly my bound. You understand? But me, of course, you go my choosing, nearly. By me going, my bow with the power boring sorrow, my phone, anybody to back bank or anybody. I'm not talking to anybody. Me in interest to, and to balance bank or anybody, be came about me sorrow, I shall man she be. So, Timbande thing, or Timbari be, Ofema Fubini, Eddie, cabin coco. They decide to just, call the relationship. That is me, because I be fine girl, so call it rubbish me anyhow. So to that to cut any off, more I realized there's this particular lady. More, but thank God came to realize. So go back to my cut off Benny. This girl will be their best friend. Our turn wants the best friend. I want to be Basoromo. I get. So our decay is just to become an Marie Kunleni Jetta. I shall just shall be me. It will reconnect Jetta, Kulete Mateo. Fine, only read me naked dear table. What's up, bow and bow? That's it. Amy, Toba for Amy more. Right? I will not now turn you as my best friend. I will not do that. Fine, me ni beja. To ba je pe nkan to se for me ko se po worse. To ba worse me ni ma ta se mo. But I will not now me ni wa ma like attach myself as best of friends. I don't know, maybe I understand me. So, more be like 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to motivate her. This lady turn herself, to their friend. So later, but we had everybody shower on their own to prepare Tasha sorrow. Because I'm so Muri can come, Muri back come out. ṣé gbogbo àwọn tí mo ti fẹ́ rí ni best friend ẹ̀ á tún lọ máa visit wọn. Èmi ò like it because tó jẹ́ kí n bá sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọdé mi ni o. You know, so wow, so the last one to watch it, there's this guy that I was dating, only I can fair, but while dating him, this guy didn't tell me that, you know, that he has a son, which is not a big deal for me. To balo momo can share for me, but let me know, you know, let me know, okay, I have a son. To balo okay, I will stay. Okay, I will move on. So, party kan tí àwọn family bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn wá ṣe tí mo wá lọ èmi àtọ̀rẹ́ mi kan lájọ lọ sí party yẹn. So, ọmọ yẹn ó wá ṣeré wá sí ibi tá a jókòó sí, ó da drink nù. So, ìgbà tọ́mọ yẹn wá da drink nù. So, Ṣọlá dẹ̀ lórúkọ bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn tí mo dé sí báyìí. You know, very cute guy, you know. So, ọmọ yẹn ṣe da drink nù. Ọmọ wo lélẹ́yìí tí ó kàn sáré gèrègèrè tó kàn da drink yìí nù. You know, then ọmọ Ṣọlá nìyẹn, ọmọ Ṣọlá. Of course, Ṣọlá pọ̀ náà mi ni máa wò bóyá Ṣọlá àti tiẹ̀, you know, everybody wà ń bẹ̀ yẹn. So, bí boyfriend mi ṣe wá bọ̀ nìyẹn. So, ó ń bọ̀ towards us. So, wọ́n ṣe ní pé bàbá ẹ̀ náà nìyẹn, pé bàbá ẹ̀ náà ni mo kọ bàbá ta ni, as in ní party. You know, I was like, èmi àtọ̀rẹ́ mi, ara mi ti ń gbọ̀n, mo ní, àbí mi gbọ́ nǹkan tó sọ dáadáa ni. So ọ̀rẹ́ mi ṣáà ń pè mí pé calm down, pé kì í ṣáà calm down. Bó ṣáà ṣe ní, ọmọ yẹn kìnnìkan ó ti da drink níbi. So ó dà kó feel pé bóyá mi ò gbọ́, bọ̀ orí mi ti kọ́kọ́ tanná sílẹ̀ pé like, as ẹsẹ̀ mi ṣáà ti ń gbọ́, ọ̀rẹ́ mi ṣáà ní calm down, ó ṣáà pè mí pé calm down, mo ṣáà ní ti gbọ́. So ó ṣáà wá sí ọ̀dọ̀ wa, ó serve wa ní oúnjẹ. And that was the first time. See party family, that was the first time. So then he now left that. He told us that he's coming, that he left. Then later, we back for him pé kí ló sọ? Ọ̀rẹ́ mi ṣáà fọwọ́ bí màmá kan tó wà mí pé ṣé ọmọ tó ń da drink ṣé dáadé ló wá wẹ́ àwọn náà ló wá bá yín lẹ́ẹ̀kan kíní kan. Aṣọ ti bímọ. So ọmọ ẹ̀yẹ ń gbé ní ọ̀dọ̀ mọ̀mísí ẹ̀. So mọ̀mísí ẹ̀ náà dẹ̀ rí bí twice she meet him, so me more anything. But this guy did not tell me. Okay. And I came from school to that party. So, but I'm not a friend, but I'm not comfortable here that, you know, we need to leave. So, I shall look. So, but I shall look to Shadi. Mo ṣáà sọ pé àmì pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ mo jí lóru pé ṣó ní ẹni tẹ̀tọ̀ fẹ́ sọ fún ọ̀nà lẹ́ni tẹ̀tọ̀ fẹ́ sọ fún mi. So mo ṣáà bí pé ok mo á ṣàlàyé sí tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Àwa ó dẹ̀ deny pa mo ní rárá o kò ṣọmọ òun kò ṣọmọ òun kìíní kan mo lókè mo ti gbọ́ mo ṣáà ọ̀rọ̀ yẹ kí n lọ ní Sunday party yẹn was on Friday so yẹ kí n lọ Sunday so alẹ́ Friday òru Saturday ni abẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní drag race mo ṣáà ní mo padà ní Saturday morning aṣáájọ fàfàfà gbà tó ṣàrí pé mo ṣáà mìíní so yẹn ó ṣàwà jẹ́wọ́ pé ok ọmọ òun ni ok why tó ṣe wá ń purọ́ why tó ṣe sọ fún mi it's a long story ni so lọ́rọ̀ kan ṣá mo ṣáà break up but Bobo yẹn like me I'm not gonna lie and he's a very very cool guy very very cool guy in fact he's repenting my family. But for the fact that we purọ́ fún mi, so that thing didn't sit right with me, and it was like, so hard. He was a very nice guy, but we'll try like to suffer and you know what? I'm not doing this. I'm not dealing with this. No. Kilo did my love after one though me mind but for me. Pissed me off, So then I called that relationship. So I called my friend. We changed number me. This guy might want to reach out to you. Tubali reach out to me. So nobody should give him my new number. Just for now. And then okay. So that's stupid. That my friend, So but when you chatting to everybody. Will reach me? What's in everybody? I'm going to share my number me. So
later, boy, my tamore me man sorrow. So later, there's this guy to my young no buy. Yeah, only one joke or means me them upon in my face. So, Yamu come out, Lee come my JB into fair and to the cuckoo fairy, you know. I shall my shake book but later. So I don't know what. Let me give this guy a chance. And you know, all they work smart, you know. So later when they inform of okay, this guy bye. Then lady so okay, yeah, so this lady now told that my ex be oh show me Lagbaja is getting married. So what phone number me? So some days to my wedding, we have a week to my wedding. Then this guy called me. She paid me Lagbaja. Like is that we shaking it on you? We shall dark sorrow. What is in key? You know, that is it true that you're getting married? Can you come? I'm sorry, but we talk about it later. I'm so sorry. We shall call for so many pay me. What would be talent on my phone? But boy, any number because me family is very, you know, is a hard thing for both of us. But I have to just, you know, do that thing. The mom she might feel so, but me the effect about the mama come marry at the pay, you know, everybody that it move on. Could they put it move on, she put it fair marry at that time. So when last mama people bang Remy, okay, Tani and to phone like Pachani number me coco. Tani to phone. At the end, Osha job, yeah, on phone now, kilo fẹ́ máa hide fún ṣèbó ti lẹ́nu mi tó fẹ́ fẹ́ so why do you use but tó dẹ̀ fẹ́ pa àwọn sóun lọ́rùn ẹ̀mẹ́wàá ló ń wá sí ṣọ́ọ̀bù àwọn ẹ̀mẹ́wàá ló ń ké ẹ̀mẹ́wàá ló ń ṣe gbá pé òun dẹ̀ fún nínú ń bẹ̀ òun dẹ̀ sọ fún pé torí ó ti fẹ́ marry or whatever so mo á ní okay mo á ní but ṣé o bí mi kó tó sọ fún ó ní pé kí ló fẹ́ fi ṣe bóòrùn mi ìdẹ̀mọ̀ wáìdì kí ló kàn pẹ́ ni wọ́n ní no, I don't like that. No, I'm a human being and no. Kí ló fi ṣóṣe ní ìdẹ ni o ní ìdẹ mọ́ náà kí ni nǹkan tó wà ń bẹ mo ní no mo ti sọ fún ẹ pé don't tell this guy èmi àti ẹ̀lámú level tàjọ fìrà wá sí and that big move that I made I know how he's gonna feel, you know. Àárín wa ni mo ti sọ fún ẹ why tó ṣe pè mí pé okay. This guy, she came for became my phone, she came something like my phone. And I was mad. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, she man do me did. I was mad then. My wedding that time. Me come more instant me come
Sister Jenny, let me just to make it a bit interesting. So why were you mad? Because if you look at the bigger picture, yes, she said it, but now you get it. So why were you
mad? Like, because I really love this guy. And this guy really loved me. Like, I know. And it became
you really love your ex.
That time, my ex, that time, you know.
You loved your ex? You were still
in love when we were dating. That's what I'm saying. That we were really in love when we were dating that time.
Okay, time. But as at the time you were getting married, at the time you're going to do the wedding.
No. While we were dating, that's what I was saying. While we were dating.
Dating who? Your current husband?
That my ex, that time.
So I get what you're saying, that while you were dating, you were in love. You guys loved each other.
Yes.
But I'm not asking
when
you.
I realized what happened, and making big move by leaving this guy. Tough, right? So that is why I first reached out to my friends. I didn't tell them what really happened between us. Aside from that, my friend that was with me at that party. For anybody because me if I could come along first set you have been mo ko fẹ́ deal pẹ̀lú kíní yẹn pé okay ṣé nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ ni ṣé nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ go into ni ṣé kí n kọ́kọ́ process ẹ̀ náà but when I like made up my mind that you know what I'm not dealing with all this I'm moving on.
But I get what you're saying.
It's a big thing. So but what I wanted like from my friends is that okay this guy I told them I'm moving on and it's a big move, you know. This guy, I know he will come to you guys.
and I'm changing my number, my location, everything about me. But okay, this guy will come to you guys. Please don't tell him about my location. Don't give him my new number. Don't do this, don't do that. So after like maybe like maybe like let me say like maybe like close to 2 years, she wedding. You understand? This guy still he kept going to that my that my specific friend. And you tomorrow she did an ex and to back to you one to my son yeah. He kept why so she lost that one to cook because I went to cook I want contact or to make him from contact that's it. You understand? But to mama she didn't become about she friends. I don't know.
Gianni, I have a question. When you broke up with that your ex-boyfriend, did you tell him that you were breaking up or you just changed your phone and you moved away?
I just told him that I'm moving on.
Okay, so you broke up with him before you left?
Yes. Okay. But I didn't give like chance. I didn't want him to have access to me, like maybe begging or calling people to beg me, or because this thing is not a joke thing. You understand me? If I come somewhere like really know to fail no, really know to fail him. But when you last go process, okay, this you know what, I'm not dealing with. I'm leaving this guy because you know what, I don't want to deal with it with this.
Okay, but as at the time you did your wedding and you found that
before my wedding, so close to my wedding, but more location stuff like that. Then that my friend told that guy. Because okay, let me back off. You understand? Because I want a bit hydrophysic. So when that my friend now told this guy, then that guy called me, That's about like close to 2 years or something like that. Okay, is this thing something that I say yes, then it's okay. And your Bible sorrow. Then is it true that I get married? I'm sorry, please. I'm sorry, I have to move on. I'm sorry. I just got the call and I was paying that. Who told this guy? Fine. Why
were you paying?
I'm paying that. It's so barring me more. So much energy. You understand? And that's
actually, I think, Jenny, probably you still love the guy at the time. That's the only thing that makes sense.
I don't think so because I have moved on.
The energy
I've moved on. Okay, but let me just say my own. So then I have to, I called Richard to my
sister because Mr. Aditi is waiting to talk.
Sorry. So then she told me like, hey, minimum suffering, right? But so the check on the mechanic company she fair and so kilo point where she fair feel so at the end of the day I didn't invite her to my wedding because later on
you didn't even invite her to your wedding because she gave your ex.
No,
because she gave your ex their number.
Yes, and because our exes meeting me she's like best friend to them.
So because she's best friends with your exes, and because she gave the ex that you love the most your phone number, but you stopped being friends with her.
Told him that I'm getting married. Yes, I'm not gonna lie. So then we realized, babe, you know what? This lady is a red flag to me. People should just try to meet talk up, call me they knew, and I've married 16 years now.
How long?
16 years.
Okay.
Yeah. So over time we shall me talk on me. And John shut the one John Lomade, I like to travel, but we shall just commit even the need. So
he's still calling you. He was still calling you?
No, hold on. So Osha was wedding me, Jacko was wedding me. Our magic bunny, but me, Jacko was wedding me, and I have reason for the other one, but I'll not say that one now. So Misha Jacko was wedding me. So after a while, I caught, I share more. So later Osha to want me on Facebook that time. Osha did about only travel. Osha did about family come fine, can come. And more work, I be back one came in, but no.
ò lè wá kí mi. Mo wá raise nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nígbà yẹn. Wípé nǹkan báyìí ṣẹlẹ̀. But ó wà remorseful pé okay má bínú pé mo sọ fẹ́ nìyí. Up till now, that time kò wà remorseful. Ó ní à ń sọ tóun bá sọ ń kọ́. Pé tóun bá sọ ń kọ́. Pé mo ní ṣé mo ń rán ẹṣẹ́ kò sọ fẹ́ nìyí. Ṣé mo ń rán ẹṣẹ́ máa sọ fẹ́ nìyí at my own time or tábàdẹ̀ ríra. Rí mi mú nìyẹn. Forget about it. Ìwọ àti Tẹ́lẹ̀ ni best friend. Ìwọ àti Kúnlé ni best friend. Ìwọ àti Ṣẹ́gun ni best friend. Ìwọ àti Kìnìkan ni best friend. Kí ló dé? Like, then, only could they were remorseful for it. But they cut relationship. So recently, like, let me say 3 years ago, lára àwọn tàbí ọ̀rẹ́ mi kan yẹn wà ní Atlanta. Ó ṣàwà Richard sí yẹn. Ó ṣàwà sọ fún yẹn pé kó fún òun ní nọ́mbà mi. Pé òun ò tẹ̀ pé kí ní kan nǹkan pé òun ṣáà pé pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn mi ò Richard sóun mọ́ or something like that. Ìyẹn wá pè mí. Pé kí ní lágbájá máa béèrè nọ́mbà ẹ̀ ṣé kí mo ní kó má fún un. Yeah, mo ní kó má fún un. I don't want to talk to her. Yeah. I don't want to talk to her, and that's it. And I just feel like
I think, Sister Jenny, I think I get what you're saying.
I don't trust her. I don't want her around my marriage, and I just believe like inconsistency. I just don't know. And she did similar thing to one of our friends. The same thing. But me, I will not do that. Like, like. Àjọjọ́ rẹ̀ ń sìn, òfẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ mi mọ́, òfẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ mi mọ́. Not that way I will turn that guy to my enemy. No, I will see you, I will greet you, but I'm not gonna be your best friend. I'm not gonna be coming to your house and visiting you. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, fine. We had good time when we were young. Good memories, but trying like 3 years ago, trying to even have to reach out up to now, but I blocked. I don't want any conversation from. But when it's something about Nigeria, or Tabarira, Tabarira go mashi dasile. Tabar was in Nigeria, mashi das until Toba were remorseful and apologize. Because I didn't forgive her. Yeah.
It is well, my sister.
That's just me, and
thank you so much. Thank you for sharing. Timothy, where do you go to? Gianity, thank you so much for sharing. Mr. Ade, are you there? Ade, I don't know if it's a man or a woman or Ade. Ade, are you there? Ade.
Yes, I'm here. Sorry,
I wasn't sure if you're a man or a woman. Okay. Hey, Georgia Power Top. Yes, you can talk now. Sister Ade Wumige, thanks for coming back because I was looking for you. I don't know what happened I don't know if you dropped or it dropped you.
Oh, sorry, I had to do something quickly.
Okay, no wahala. You did here. Okay, sister. Okay, yeah, Tim.
Sorry, I just got cut off.
Okay, Sister Ade.
That was a long talk. I didn't even know. I think I've even forgotten what I want to say. Just give me. Can someone else talk? Just give me a second. I need to get it off.
Oh, okay. Sister Adewumige. Sister Adewumi, you have any?
Actually, I didn't get the story from.
No, it's about should we be dropping friends we are doing better than, or also if any friend in which we have ever hurt you, upset you, that you actually ended the relationship with them.
Mine is a little bit dicey somehow because.
Yeah, we're gonna see. Yeah, so.
Because I had a very terrible experience. I had this friend from when we were in secondary school, from GSS1. We've been best of friends. So when we go to SS3, when we both did jump, she failed jump, I passed jump, and I got to school before her. Unfortunately for her, at that day, at this visa lottery, and
packed all of them to the US, that was in 2000. And that's when everything changed, We're still friends. She comes to Nigeria, we vibe together and all that. So, but along the line, I noticed the change. Okay, life happened to me though. I got pregnant while I was in school, my final year, but that didn't stop my education. So she was there for me then. She's literally my, she was just my, like call her my backbone. She would not like money or something like that, but she's always there, But we had another friend. We're three. Myself and I, we went to the same school, but she had another friend who later became my friend, and we're both in Nigeria. So I guess that friend got jealous, I don't know, because of the kind of closeness that we share. And she started giving us some sort of stories about me and all that. So, by the time I knew it, the relationship became, So what I could it's still happening though, because I found out that she's always giving her these fake stories about me, about my home, about my hobby and all that, just telling all sorts of things. Like, you don't need to talk to Deumi anymore. Deumi is now a big woman. She's doing okay. You don't need to be with her. Her pride is getting too much and all that. And of recent, was it not last month? I didn't know this was happening though, because I'm this kind of person that I don't know how to, how will I say it? I don't know how to poke nose into people's homes or find out what is happening with you. The only thing I do is just when you call and I call you, we just talk and we talk about our experiences and all that. But I noticed that my friend actually don't talk to me again. When I try to reach out, she would tell me she's busy, and I'm not the type that disturb people. So I just let her be, and because of that, the relationship became wish-wash. So, and I also have this idea that so I was just living my life the way it is, and I was just minding my business until, was it last month? This other friend, we don't stay too far from each other. She called me and invited me to her hubby's 58th birthday. And that's when I got to know everything. I got to know that my friend in abroad was the one sponsoring her life. Let me just say it that way. She's the one that opened the school for her, So how I got to know, we got talking, myself and this other friend, on a day before the birthday. I was there a day before. So she was just telling me, I used to talking to Tosin, trying to find out what's happening. I said, yes, I'm still talking to her. She was like, that please, so don't tell her that we are doing any kind of birthday. I said, why don't you want her to know? It's like she gave me some money and I don't want her to, she told me to keep some money for her, and I don't want her to feel that that's the money we are using for the birthday. And I was like, So I got confused. I was like, when did money issue get into this? So I started to do my findings sort of from our friends around, and they told me what was happening. That the girl that my friend in US has really been the one sponsoring her and all that. That when they now asked about my name, I told the friends there, like, are you the day with me? I said yes. the girl first, the woman first kept quiet. I was like, what's happening? That they should tell me that if you are that day with me, they are talking about that. It's not what we are hearing, that we are seeing. Then what's happening? And they said that you are not a good person and all that, that you are not a good friend, that Tony has given telling to see all this while, that I need to be careful. I was like, so I got mad and I got very angry, and I confronted that my friend in Nigeria. I asked that, Tony, what's happening? That for so many years now, myself and Tosin, we've not been talking, and I complained to you about it, and you never said anything. You said, hey, I'll talk to her. But now I'm seeing a different story, and I'm hearing different things, because I'm that type of person that I don't keep people in mind. Maybe I hear something, I'll confront you, and I'll ask you, is it true? And she flared up and said, why should I be talking like that? Who told me this? I said, this person, I called the person, that is this person that told me this. That means you've been blacklisting me, saying all sorts of bad things about me to this lady. That I've never asked her for 1 naira. So I don't know why he said that it's Tosin that told her this, told her that. I was like, So the whole thing was just confusing. So I decided, when I came home, I sat down and I thought about it, and I said, okay, I think I would just have to let go of the two friends and just be on my own. So that's my story.
So you never asked, sorry, I want to ask a question, Tommy. So you never asked the lady, your friend, the one in America, you never asked her that, someone's talking to you about me and you didn't ask me. You never confronted her about it?
She didn't confront me.
I mean you.
I mean, she didn't ask me anything before she started acting up. So
yeah, I know.
I didn't need to.
Oh, that you didn't need to ask her anything since she didn't ask you. Okay, I get what you're saying. That makes sense. Like if it was an issue, you didn't talk to me about it. You did what somebody else said over me that I've known you for years, and then you just take it hook and sinker. So I understand what you're talking about. It makes sense. Yeah, I get what you're saying. So you don't talk to any one of them now?
Sister Dale, my friend in Nigeria, she has been trying to get, because an issue also came up on that birthday where she lost control of her emotions because of one thing or the other. Maybe the caterer fucked up or the decoration people fucked up, and she lost control, and she was taking it out on almost everybody around her, So I think I felt just off about that. So I just decided to just be on my own, and since that time I have not been talking to her. But she keeps calling, but I'm not just free with her. I don't trust her like I do. Talking about friendship of almost 30 years,
Wow.
So
the one in America did not call you to...
No.
That's crazy. That one's hard. Like, wow. At least you've avoided them. They're not important in your life. Because I don't believe we've been friends for so long.
It's painful though, because
it is. I can imagine.
Because my friend in US has been more like, we've been sisters. We're not like, I don't even call her a friend anymore. We've been sisters. She has been there through my trying times, my good times. She was a good friend.
Yeah, that other lady was
selfish. So now on my phone, I still save her name as my bestie, but I just felt bad that you could just be hearing things about me without asking me if it's true or not. You just believe, she has been here since that time. She came to Nigeria for more than, she has come to Nigeria now more than 10 times. And she has never called me. Said, oh, dear me, I'm around. It's only this, and those are the kind of stories I heard when I went to that birthday party.
Mr. Delmi, Aziza has a question for you.
I want to ask you a question. So now, for a friend, as close as you guys were, and that person hears all these kind of things about you, and that person never confronted you. I mean, for me, I don't think I can. Yeah, fine, she was good to you and all that, but I don't think I can consider that kind of person a true friend to me, because I mean, why would my friend hear anything bad about me, and not even confront me? But that's me though, because I would rather you even come to me and be like, hey, Azza, you're a bad person, you said this, you said that, and then I'll be like, no, slow down, where did you hear that from? I'd rather you even confront me and say all that to me, and then we can clarify things, than you just taking things that somebody else said, hook, line, and sinker, and not even saying anything, and just acting up on that, and just blocking me off completely. I don't know, or I don't see that kind of person as a true friend in the first place.
Well, maybe along the line she changed. Let me just say it that way, because
or perhaps maybe she had already outgrown you even before, the old stories and the old
maybe,
probably, and you just don't realize it.
I think I'm just the only one that still have that feelings that but it's not someone like, she's not just that kind of friend that I can say, I'm still trying to just get a hold of my feelings about her.
That girl just she didn't want you to be getting all the perks that she'll be getting.
I never even asked her for money.
But she wanted to take.
The lady has been to Nigeria more than 10 times and didn't
yes.
to her. And you are still
she has like 3 houses in Lekki. So
you're still friends with the one she introduced you to. No,
yes.
You shouldn't be friends with that one anymore. The one that celebrated birthday. Because if your main friend has stopped talking to you, you need to find a way to address it. And if she's not opening up, she just locked up, and you didn't ask her what you did wrong. You should.
I can't even get to talk to her anymore. She has blocked me.
Is that bad?
She has blocked. I don't know.
She blocked you.
Yeah, she blocked me everywhere.
I wasn't here, sorry. What did you do that she blocked you?
I didn't do anything. That was their co-friend that badmouthed her.
Okay, so then let it be, because the truth will always come out. The truth is the truth. She will realize.
That's what I believe, though. That's what I believe.
So just let it be. There's nothing you can't.
Power tapu.
It's not everybody that you are going to. You have to. What I've learned is that you have to learn to enjoy your solitude. People are going to move the way they want to move. It's not going to be because of you. It might be something that they're going through. They don't want to share. And you just let them be. So that's that.
Okay.
Because the truth is that how do you don't know what you did. The person did not tell you what you did.
She didn't tell me anything. And I tried
and she has come to Nigeria many times.
More than 10 times.
And she did not reach out to you.
It's only my other friend that goes to. She will even be posting it.
Okay, no, you don't need to be bothered, though. I'm sorry, you don't need to be bothered. Just let it be. Honestly, let it be, because the more you think about it,
the one in Nigeria, block her for your sanity.
Yeah, you cannot be her friend too. The more you are with that person, the more you are you have access to that person, the more worried you get.
Yeah, block everybody that is blockable.
Yeah, block everybody. What do you want to use? You will find other friends. If you don't, what do you call it? And you have to learn to live in your solitude. I had to learn to enjoy my solitude, because I'm a people person. If I go somewhere, we have to enjoy ourselves. As in, you will enjoy yourself if you are with me. However, I had to learn that Everybody's not rooting for you. Some people are jealous of you, and some people will outrightly tell you. Okay, I think somebody asked that question, said, if a friend tells you she's jealous of you because things are not going her way, what do you do? Yeah. Somebody asked that question in the comment section. Oh, I should share what I'm eating there because it's a banana bread. I ordered it on TikTok. It's really nice though.
Sister Fumzi, what will you do?
Yeah.
Sister Fumzi. Sister Fumzi, are you there? Sister Fumzi is not there. Sister Shade. Sister Shade, is that Shade Gold? Yes, so
good evening. Good evening.
I'm surprised she came up. Sister Dupe is not here, so that means you love us genuinely.
Don't say that, so you guys are my people. It's just that most times I'm always at work, so Timba share delay. By the time I get home, I'm so tired, I want to sleep.
I feel you.
How you guys doing? Happy belated birthday, T. Lloyd.
It's not my birthday. It's Emma.
It's Emma's birthday. Sorry.
Thank you. My birthday is all the way in November.
Okay. Our more April. Mine is next week Tuesday. Anyway.
Oh, so you're part of the party gang.
Yes, yes, I am. Yes, I am. Right? Yes, mine is 14. Yeah. Oh, God. How's everyone going? Mrs. Young,
good.
I wish she don't go sleep.
Oh, she's at work, so her supervisor is there, so she can't talk.
I just want to share my own experience and chip in one or two things. Okay. Now, in my own journey of friendship, I've discovered that there are three categories of friends that I would like to categorize them. There is a friend, all they want is just them, and them alone. They always want to be the shining one. Everywhere you get to, everybody acknowledges them and all that. Then there's the second category. He or she wants you to have, but me. The moment it becomes a problem for them.
Okay.
And there's the last category is someone that wants you and that's the category I will place that lady that we're discussing this afternoon, that lady that came on earlier on. Because Olomore was from the village, brought her to Lagos, tried to open up her business to her and all that. And that's the category I would say. Now, why did I say that? Based on my own experience, I have a friend. When we're back in the university, we're actually not friends. But this year, Marina, we got close and we became very good friends. Extremely wonderful friends. Whenever she comes to my house, sometimes my husband leaves the bedroom for us. And the same thing with her too. And when I resigned from the paid job, I said, okay, I wanted to start my business. In fact, there was a day I wanted to go get a loan. And she called me that morning. Shade, what's up? What are you doing today morning? Because I want to get somewhere. Only business. I think it's tight time. She now said, no, please, I don't want you to go. Who is the person taking you? And I mentioned the person. She's like, no, that she never liked her when we're back in the university, that she's kind of a little fetish and she doesn't want her to take me anywhere. Come on, love, for me, lo and behold, she said I should come over. Then it was Skybuy. The Skybuy was still in existence. Sincerely, she took me to the bank. We drew 400,000 out of the 428,000 she had in account. Gave it to me. Business to add to what I had with me. And I started the business. And to the glory of God, she was quite helpful. The business was growing. She was happy about it. I started traveling. I thought I'll go to Italy. I'll go to Dubai. I was buying my goods. And she was a wonderful, in fact, she was one of my best customers. So Timba Shende Bai, driver I could be in airport or come from Arewa, Makokori or Jami, Koto depend on other person. And we're doing well. We're friends for so many years. But at a point, I discovered when the business was now really doing well, I discovered issue Beresiniwa. The first thing God introduced me, I got introduced to some good people that were buying from me, and she became uncomfortable with that. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? She said, tẹ́lẹ̀ tí n bá ti dé, òun ló máa ń kọ́kọ́ rọ́jà mi. Kò ń tí kẹ́ni other person tó rí. Ipe ń sìn àwọn big shots tí mò ń tajà fún kò jẹ́ kó rún mú ní but I thought that's what you were praying for now. Maybe you want this business to be moving forward now. It's your joy. I mean, you were part of it from the beginning. It should be your joy and your gladness that the business is thriving well and everything is going on well. Mo wá rí pé ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣe bákan. That's that. Then at a point when she got a parcel of land and she had a kind of troubled marriage, so we didn't open up to her husband. The Iwele was with me for almost 2 years. So we couldn't even open up to her husband. Now, at a point, she was out of the country. She was in UK, so I got a parcel of land. Well, you were out of the country, and Timmy Bara moments here. And moreover, I needed to conclude with my husband. So I don't think it's a big deal. Otidensi, I've told you, she took offense. She became very sneaky. I was not like, what is happening? She be baby, this is what you have always wanted me to do now. Let this business thrive. At a point, I sat down and I spoke to myself. I don't think this is what I want for myself. They became Oraja lower me to the tune of over $1 million. She never paid me. In fact, I let Joe don't travel. I was to go to Italy. She was there. I don't travel. I don't plan. She never told me she was traveling. No.
Like, can you mute him or drop him? I beg.
Sorry. So, this is not good enough for me. I don't think. I called her. She traveled the night to UK. She now called me out. Back then it was BlackBerry. We were chatting 1 year. When he showed today UK, today UK, many people so for me now. When he killed and we're together this morning. Hello, share one so for me. Why didn't you tell me? She told me struggle. She said, Kima Binu, skip mind. When you really skip mind that we're together to travel, so I started noticing 1 or 2 things. At a point, also sort of Dubai, then travel anyhow. So I realized, no, I wouldn't be able to continue with this. So the point I'm trying to make is, we need spirit of discernment, really. The moment we come across people and we're able to know, just like my husband says, you can be friends with 20 people, 20 friends. And I won't lie to you, I cut off because eventually she didn't pay me the money, but I said no. If people, Thomas, you were very angry money, no. When I needed her, she was there for me. So it doesn't matter. I'll let it go. I'll let it go. Though it was painful because as at that time too, my business was still struggling. But when I needed her, she was there for me. So we need, as a man, as a woman, we need to sit down. Come across sit down, analyze your friendship with the person. Moment to be big time. Oh, notice the shine. If at a point, maybe you have a grad drink, you say, Shade Wamura Lord on you because by Wamura Tonsil, and you know what? This babe is a big babe, as in big babe, giddy. But we loved each other. We shared. I don't know how to say it. Until today, I still miss her. She reached out to me.
We will miss her now because there's something that you guys shared.
Exactly. No matter she reached out afterwards. She apologized and she said, actually, block it because I was angry. Baby, the kind of friendship we have. I mean, she apologized, but one thing about me is, then I can't pretend. Pretend, and I can't pretend. Whoever I'm going to pretend with, I'd rather not be friends with you. I'll just be to myself. And since then, sometimes we say hello, my birthday, tell her, I'll call her on my birthday, she calls me over. But at a point, we could discover like, these friends cannot, we can move on. We just let it go, let it go, let it go. She's doing well, to the glory of God, we're doing well. But I just needed to share minds for that. That's those three categories. The moment you begin to see signs, then let's pay attention and take a decision. It's very important. And that has actually helped me. It has actually helped me.
I agree with you. Me, I don't know. For me, I don't know how to keep. If somebody does something to me, if I don't respect you, I will not bring it up to you. I will just block you. I will just not talk to you. There's no need. Why are we talking about it? I will deal with it internally, and then everybody find your level. As adults, we know what we are doing. So I'm not going to come and sit and discuss with you. If I like you, I'm going to bring it to you. But when I'm less angry with you,
exactly.
It can take 5 years. It can take 1 year. Whatever that is, it is what it is. My own is, if I see that you are moving in a way that seems to be like, you see that statement that you made that they will be like, come and dress here so that we'll see what you are wearing. Because my friends say it sometimes, right? They will be like, that what they would like call me and say, this party we're going to, what are you going to wear? I will tell you what I'm going to wear. Now, I can change my mind on that day. It doesn't mean anything. It just means maybe I'm not feeling it. What I had told you I was going to wear, maybe I was not feeling it, and I changed my mind. Now, my own is that, if you invite me for something, don't tell me not to dress more than you. It is your duty to dress as a celebrant, to dress like the center of attraction. If you don't dress, don't come and tell me that I should dress down. No, I don't do it because I represent myself every day I step out of my house. Do you get what I'm saying? So I've had that issue with my friends where they'll be like, you can't go out with me because me, I will overdress, I will outshine them. Okay, maybe you guys don't care for it. And to me, I don't even think I'm dressing up to par, if you ask me. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm just doing me. Now, when they make snide comments like, if I'm a friend to a person with someone and the person start making snide comments like, well, we're taking a girls' trip, but we know that you will say you want to go and sit in business class. Why do you think that's right? Excuse you. If you don't want to, if I've planned myself and I say I want to experience this particular thing, am I supposed to pay for you? It's a girls' trip. We'll do whatever we can do together, right? But there are certain experiences I want to have.
Yeah.
Do you understand? I'm not going to come against you for whatever you want to. Me, I used to have this thought that all these people should be same place landlord. Why should they pay so amount of money for a first class ticket? When I experienced not the first class experience, but just a high-end experience, I knew the difference and the reason why, and my prayer point changed to God. I will never be poor in my life. Yes, and
exactly.
That's what I pray for. Because I'm not going to ask you, because you have rich people that are jealous of you, that don't have as much as they have.
Oh, sure. In fact, Eleni, I won't lie to you. Back then, already goes to run me back then. You got to watch she go 30-40 million no more. She has gold. So me, I can't even compete with her. I don't even bother to try it. But one week, bless me. I thought this was what we were praying for. So why? When she even made that statement, I'm like, me back home. I actually didn't pay attention because I grew up in the north, so but when I now sat down and I saw other body languages and all that, I just said no, me leshile. I mean, but the truth is, we just have to keep learning. And the more sit down, analyze that person, analyze their attitude, their body language, everything. Analyze the moment you see it's not flowing with yours.
I pay attention to body language. I pay attention to that body language. You know how, like, you're sitting with somebody, the person is telling you, they're fine, and they just carries the face to the other side. Whatever.
What are you talking about?
No, I pay attention to body language very well. So not this thing. So you have to build your own self-confidence.
Exactly.
Yeah, you have to.
And it has gotten to a stage that I mean, a woman of 20, 25, 30 years, you should know what you want. The moment you're not getting what you want, move on. That's it. Just like the earlier speaker said, so the moment about jail, take off and move on. Thank you so much for the opportunity.
Thank you. All right. Sister Funzi,
no, Sister Funzi, I thought they said Sister Funzi is in Niger.
No, she's back.
Okay.
Azizat, you wanted to say something?
Thank you. Till later, everybody. You can have a good night. You can drop me real quick.
Thank you, Mas. Stashadi, thank you very much. I love that. Don't worry. Girl, you have our address. I can go find our lady for you.
Oh, yeah, now. But sincerely, I tried, at a point I was missing her. So I tried to reach out to her, but it was my husband that said, just let her be. Move on, because we loved each other. Oh my God, I loved her. Then she was so wonderful, so wonderful. She was a wonderful person. But that was what she, funny enough, when she came back to me, that was what she said. She said, Shadi, we both of us just allowed the devil to come in between us. But I mean,
there can be no reconciliation.
So she wants to come up.
I don't think I want to, based on some things that I noticed then. I don't think I want to. Even when we got back, we weren't flowing well. So, let's move on, Jerry.
I don't try to force a relationship that is not me that you that broke it. I'm sorry. Just
Bim, I've invited you.
Yeah, Bim, come up now. So it's not this thing. You cannot. You can't force it.
You can't force it.
You can't force it. No. In fact, she can start inviting you for everything that she's doing. She'll come and do it. She'll come and play.
Yeah, just like Eminette said, that she wants her to be good, but not more than her. Just you want her to go beyond.
Exactly.
I think she didn't even. If she didn't think that you would go that route, that you would do better in it. So when it became bigger than what she expected, that's when she started having.
Yeah, absolutely right.
Yeah, you know, there are some people that try to use what they have to control you, but after a while, to put your life like as a leverage. After a while, they don't have, when they say that leverage is not worth it anymore, that's when they start acting out. That's what
You're right. In fact, at the point where we're like trying to come back, my husband said, you know what, she's coming back to size you up again.
Exactly. So that she can have a one-off over you again.
When we relocate, after some few years, when I go back into my business, America, up again. But I'm like, I love her. Don't be fooled.
No, I'm glad you did not, because then she'll now come and start trying to manipulate and start making it seem as if you hold her something, and yeah, that's why.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, ma. And you too, ma. Yes, ma. Bye, ma. Sister Bim, I've invited you.
Come up now.
I invited her. She's not coming now.
Bim, come up now. Azizat, go ahead.
Oh, she was playing?
And then, before I start, sorry, my ADHD comes out to play, so my alaye is always so much. It might get.
Yeah, it's okay, sister. You're under your counterpart, the auntie on top of you, too, has a
You want to tell you she has ADHD. She doesn't have diagnosis from a doctor, but she tells she has ADHD, so it's okay.
But we know she does. We know she does.
I didn't say that to Emma.
Okay.
I was not there, Emma.
All right. So, another one that I wanted to talk about is, okay, so before I became a CNA, right, back in those days, warehouse job and all that. So I had a friend then, she was already a CNA, then when all of us came now, also, blah, blah, blah. Sorry, my shalai. Okay. So she did her own CNA class first, right? And then after she did her own CNA class, and then I now told her that I was going to become a CNA. I'll start a warehouse. So I started going to CNA school. And then in the course of the school, it was almost time for the exam, right? So I went to meet her. And this was someone that I told before I went. And she was like, oh, okay, yeah, it's fine. Go ahead and, and if you need anything, just let me know. So when it was time for the exam, you know how they'll be like, it's hard. They'll ask you for practicals, they'll do this, they'll do that. And that's like the first exam that I will be taking in this country. So I didn't really know what to expect. The tension was high, even though it's CNA school, but yes, something that I've never done before. So I went to meet my friend. I was like, we want to do exam. Can you please give me pointers, what to expect? She said, I don't know, only go. I was like, yeah, I know that only go, but at least just how did it feel like, what questions, just give me pointers, the practicals you guys did, what did they ask you, just then she said, I don't even know, because I don't even know what to tell you, but I didn't really think much of it, but I was wondering like, why did all of a sudden I'm coming to you to tell you about my fears that I want to take this exam, and then the only thing you can tell me is like, are you trying to help my fears or trying to reduce it? If I'm fearful, even if you don't even have anything to tell me, you can just tell me, don't worry, just calm down, read, and all that. But then you say, I'm like, okay, and I left. I did the exam then, and everything passed. And then my friend never even asked me that, how was the exam or whatever. So after a while, I went to meet her. I was like, I told you I am going to do my exam, and you did not even ask me anything. You said, I said, okay, anyway, I passed, became a CNA. So after CNA, then she became a QMA. And then, because we had to do 1,000 hours before you can become a Q. So after she did ours, because she's like one class ahead of me. So I started my QMA class, and when I went to meet her, I was like, I want to, because then I didn't really think much of it, right? So then I told her, I was like, I want to do my QMA class as well. That, since you've been there, just, if I have any questions or whatever, I'll let you know. And then I'll just need pointers. And she was like, yeah, okay, that's fine. So I started again. Time for, before exam came, like we had some tests and all that. I was like, please, we want to do tests. Like, can you just give me, because I went to the same school with her, right? And, it's basically the same thing every year in, year out. I think they just changed the exams and all that. So I was like, can you give me pointers? She was like, I don't know what to say. I was like, Ole, again. Like, is there no... she was my very close friend, and her mom was my last child's babysitter. So, and we lived like very close to each other. Like, she was actually my best friend. Also, I thought she was my best friend at that time. She was like, Ole, go. I was like, Ole, is there no, no pointer, not even, she's like, I don't know what to say. Ole, go, I was like, okay. So I did my test then. It was okay. I was like, what is now the Ole, this thing?
But Azizat, have you thought about it like this? It might actually be hard for her.
Yeah, no, I'm not disputing that fact. number one, it's not even that hard. But okay, fine. I'm not even disputing the fact that it might be hard. But then, if someone comes to you about, oh, I have fears, you know how they make these exams seem like, it's going to be this, it's going to be that. And I'm fearful because I don't know what to expect, right? And I come to meet you and I'm like, oh, I'm really fearful about my exams. I don't know what to expect. Can you give me pointers? If you can't give me pointers, just tell me to calm down. That's my own grouse, right? Like, just tell me, oh, don't worry. I know it might be a little difficult, but, just calm down. It's not that hard, or it's not that, even if it's hard, tell me, oh, it's not that hard. Just calm down. Not with the kind of fear that I came with because of the way they were talking about it in school. Like, you have to do this. You have to know all this meds. You have to do this. You have to know the action it takes. You have to do, the contraindications and all that. So, and me looking at, okay, how many medications do I want to have? How many medications do I want to remember? And I'm coming to meet you as a friend that I'm fearful, or I'm anxious about this exam. So even if you can't remember anything, okay, fine, I understand the exam. You can do, based on like, oh, okay, I'll just cram it and la cram la pour. That's fine, people do that. But when I come to meet you, at least you can tell me, oh, Aziza, don't worry, just calm down. I understand. I've always been there, but, don't worry, to be all right. Period.
Aziza, no, I'm going to disagree with you. You know why? Let me tell you something. I think that you're superimposing a capacity of something on someone who doesn't have the capacity to give it to you. Do you understand? And because you guys are friends, you think she has it in her to give it to you. I'll give you an example. Me, someone that doesn't know me, when you come and talk to me, you're going to be like, Emma, you're not empathetic at all. I'm not going to be doing pity party with you. I don't do it. I don't know how to do it. I do not have the capacity to do that. So you will go out and tell somebody that, when I went to meet Emma, maybe somebody in my family is not doing very well, or who can stress me, be share and everything. I did not tell you sorry. Because I don't have that capacity to give that to you. I'm only telling you this not because I want to hate on you, but because first, any row side to on, and that's why I believe that if you are asking something from someone, can that person give it to you? Maybe, maybe not. You can't give what you don't have. Do you understand? Because me, for instance, let me not even use myself. Let me put it on the example you are giving. Yes, you're in CNA school. CNA school should not be a lot. Surface level, Abi, as Nigerians, it shouldn't be a lot. But do you know there are people that have ADD? There are people that are not very put together enough to sit down and assimilate or read and assimilate anything. In fact, some people are visual learners. So if you don't show it to them, they don't know it. Do you understand? Chef Kenny, it doesn't matter if they are friends. It's because she has not accepted her friend as who she is.
No, that's not even. No, Emma, calm down. Okay, fine. I'm not one to actually impose anything on anybody, and I'll actually even give you a very long rope before I come to any conclusion, right? So the first time when I was in CNA school and she said Ole, I was like, oh, okay. Number one, like, if I come to you and I'm like this person is not just my ordinary friend. This was someone that at that time were like korikosun. So now, if your very close friend, I'm in their house every day, my baby is in their house every single day, my baby sleeps there, I stay in their house, we do everything together, we do absolutely everything together. If they see her and they don't see me, people are asking, where's Aziza? If they see me and they don't see her, people are asking, where's this person? And then I come to meet you and I'm like, oh God, I'm so anxious about my exams. And then you cannot even say, oh, Aziza, don't worry, it's going to be all right. You don't have to tell me, oh, this is what will come out. No, I'm not expecting that from you. Even if I come and I meet you and I say, oh, give me pointers, and you can tell me, Aziza, I can't remember anything we did in school, but don't worry, it's not that bad. that, like, is that too much to ask from a super close friend, like your best friend? Is that too much to ask? Because I don't, I mean, so why are we friends if you come to me?
It's not too much to ask.
So I don't think that is, from this person, but this person is, able to come to me at odd times, and I'm, able to, calm her fears and all that.
Because that's who you are. Do you understand what I'm saying? Maybe I'm not putting it in the right words. I don't know. That's who you are. Okay, let me give you an example. You know how Sister Dupe can calm a situation that Miss Young will not do that. She will break it down. She will shake the bottle very well. Do you understand? Everybody is different. So you will reassure her because you already identified the need. And you know that all she requires at that time is reassurance. Ma worry, ma she dada. Just put all your focus on it. That's what you would have said to her. That is the expectation that you have of her, right? Now, she has done that to you once. She did that again the second time. What do you think is going on? That is exactly who she is. Show me who you are. Do you understand? When somebody shows you who they are, believe them. Oh, Lebaja. If you bring it to her attention, let me tell you what she's probably going to do. She's probably going to tell you, oh, I didn't mean it like that though. I didn't know what to say to you. That's why. Would you feel that she was being mean? Because I don't know.
Okay,
I don't know if you're saying.
I understand what you're saying, but my grounds now is that if you are not someone like that, then you shouldn't be able to take that kind of empathy or sympathy from someone else. If you are stoic, just be like that, period. Don't take and don't receive, don't give. That's it. So, but if you know how to run to other people, when you are in need of reassurance, when you are in need of encouragement, but you don't have it to give,
does she come to you regularly?
Yes, I said this person was like my curriculum.
Okay.
Blocker.
Yeah, so now I understand what you're saying.
That was then. Like this person, I'm in this person's house every single day. Oh yeah, the story has not ended because even at that time, I still didn't, think much of it. I didn't really think much of it. I was just like, like, I mean, you can just reassure me or something, but it's okay. I didn't really think much about it, right? All right, so I did my QMA exams, and all that. Okay, started working as a QMA. So she started nursing school. Because remember, she's like one class ahead of me, and then we're doing everything together. Okay. And before she started nursing school, while I was in QME class, I was like, okay, when I'm done with this, I want to go to nursing school, be a nurse and go there because, Nigeria, that's the goal. So now, she started ahead of me because while she started, I was still doing my QME. Okay. So after she started, she's in a community college. She's done now, right? And before then, I was also one of the people that fell into the wrong hands of that Operation Nightingale, like 3-4 years ago. So my school was part of the school.
Oh, the Florida.
Yes, my school was not even in Florida. My school was in Texas.
But the accreditation is from
Florida.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah. So now, before I went to that school, because me and some other people, we all went to the school together. So before we went there, I know that she was like, oh, it's okay that she has already heard about the school. The school is good, this, that. And then she encouraged me to go. And then one of the reasons why I went to that school was because, it's faster than community college, right? So she was like, oh yeah, she heard about the school, it's good, this, that. And yeah, so I went with the school. Tell me why this person, after like a month or 2 months that I enrolled, she heard that the school was a fraud and she never told me anything. So after we had started, I think like maybe 3 or 4 months in, everything busted and all that. So I went to meet her and I was crying that, see, this is what happened and all that. And then she was like, má bínú mo ti gbọ́ bíi 2 months ago tẹ́lẹ̀ wípé ó dà wípé fraud ni pé àmọ̀dẹ̀ wá wò wípé that náà dẹ̀ wà ní school yẹn o. I was like, so you heard that this school was a fraud and you didn't say anything? She said, I should not be angry, and that she just talked about it because I had already started. I was like, I had already started, like how? So, like she was just, but everything she was saying just didn't make any sense to me because I was like, before I started this school, I told you about this school, and you, this same person, encouraged me to go. Because you told me, oh, you've heard about the school, and all that, people that had graduated from the school.
Is that what the school on Bissona?
Was the school on what?
Is it on Bissona?
Yes. Yes, don't even go
the lady is not Nigerian, Abby.
Yes, please don't even.
Queen something.
Can I be excused? Please do my morning prayers.
Pray for all of us, so don't.
Pray for me. Please
pray for me. I want plenty money. That's what she pray for. Don't forget to pray down.
Very crazy.
Let me pray for twins for Mrs. Youngo. That's all we want.
Yeah, pray for all of us. Dr. TLC. The only doctor that I know.
Dr. TLC,
are you there?
Let my sister show up.
Jekale.
Conversation.
Yeah, sister, can continue.
Okay, so she said I shouldn't be angry that she heard. I was like, I wasted money, wasted time. And then you said you've heard about it. You would have saved me some extra dollars. Remember, we're paying out of pocket. And you didn't say anything. She was like, I should not be angry, this, that. I said, okay, no problem. I didn't continue our friendship. So, and then remember I said she's in a community college, right? So, and then we know that Nigeria, they have all these Idon that they always do. Some of them, they have like past questions. Not Idon, I don't do Idon, I beg, please, don't quote me. So, but anyway, while I was discussing with someone in my church about, maybe I'll just go to community college, that I don't want to waste time because, I already have a degree before. So I'm like, doing all these prereqs, and just taking all these whole years, it's just I consider it a waste of time. Like, I don't think I want to go through that route. But, I mean, if that's the only option that I have left, I'll just have to take that route. So I was speaking with a church member, and that person was like, ask your friend now. She has past questions, from the other this thing that they've done. Like, she can give it to you that the person was like, that's how, So I was like, oh, okay, no problem. So I went to meet her. I was like, okay, I'm ready to enroll. I said, but, so person told me that I should come and meet you, that you guys have past questions and all that. So if I'm taking my test or whatever, give me past questions. She said, I don't know what you're talking about. This, that. I was like, but this person said that, because person was like, I was like, but this person was telling me categorically that this. She said, no, I read too fast. I don't. I said, well, okay. Still didn't think much about it. Meanwhile, we had a third friend that, was in the process of going through nursing school. She was actually the one she was my closest friend from Niger. She was the one I knew, but they became friends behind me, which is not a problem for me, That's so, but we all started moving together. So, but all of a sudden, I realized that, the two of them became more closer. They were doing stuff. We used to go everywhere together. Any party, if one person is there, the three of us are there together. If, anything is going, we are always together. We attend the same church and everything. So, but they started doing stuff, behind. But me, I'm not one that really counts things like that. Like, it's not a big deal for me. So God that would, just help me. And that was the day that I was just like, I'm over this friendship because it's not a friendship. So, I said I asked her, she said, she doesn't know anything, or this, that. Meanwhile, the other friend, that third friend, too she had already done some prereqs. So she still wanted to do some more prereqs, before she gets into nursing school. So they had a discussion before, and she told that third friend that she was going to give her past questions. So now it was the third friend's birthday party. Number one, she didn't tell me she was planning anything till like 2 days to the birthday. that's when she told me. But they had already planned it behind me. I was asking her that why are these people hearing before me, even though you know me before then? And she's like, no, we just thought about it. Like, okay, it's not a big deal, no problem. Where is it at? It was at the hotel. We went to the hotel, we had fun, played games, whatever. So towards the end of the night, because we planned on, staying in the hotel and going the next day. So towards the end of the night, she was in the bathroom. That's my friend that is in the community college, right? She was in the bathroom, and then the third friend, because they had already had a prior discussion that she was going to give her past questions, the same past questions that she told me that she didn't have. So she didn't know that I was close to the bathroom. I was, wiping up my makeup and all that. And then that my other friend now went to meet her. I was like, hey, Alpha, she will I want past questions. And then she was telling her that, no, ma worry now. Can you call, like, and left to back to fetch exam and consult for me, and I'll give it to you. I was now thinking, but they didn't know that I was hearing the conversation. So I was thinking that, which past question? So she now started mentioning the subject that I am not worried. So it's about for any chemistry, can you call. I just went there. I was like, I heard everything you said. And then she was shocked. I was like, but I asked you that did you have past questions? And you said you didn't have any. So which past questions do you want to give this person? And she was like, it's not like that. Actually, it seems as if I just found, I was just like, you know what? Don't worry. I just said, don't worry. I just packed all my stuff and just left. And then the next day, she was trying to call me. I said, you know what? There's no need. There's no need for any discussion. It's okay. I don't know how to fight with people. It's okay. Just, I was like, I know that's the best you can do as a friend, but now I realize. So that was when I now started putting together the, I now started putting everything together. I was like, so what are you trying to achieve? So for me, it now felt like, because you've achieved these things, were you not wanting me to achieve anything too or what? Because, that was just... But the last straw, that's, past question and everything, like, it really got exposed to me because I heard everything and I was there and I confronted. I was like, what past questions? And she already mentioned all the subjects, already told, so everything was clear. She knew I heard it. I confronted them. I was like, you know what, that's it. So I just stopped talking to both of them. And that was the end of the friendship. Till date.
Let me say something. So for that one, I'm going to say that I think she already knew that you were going to be a better person than her in a certain way. So she will withhold information that will progress you because, and that's a very bad thing, because why would you know that your friend is in a particular school that is not accredited any longer, and you don't tell the person, and you allow the person to keep on? I think those type of schools, you pay monthly towards your tuition or something, and you allow your friend to keep, and you allow your friend to keep paying.
Like 1,500 every month.
Exactly. So that's not nice. That's the mean person. That's why I said this person has no capacity to like you, and it took you time to see it. That's why I was saying it's not you that you don't like the person. You have the ingredients to keep that relationship going. She doesn't have the ingredients to do that because every time you have asked her for assistance, she did not come through. Questions, question banks, past questions, just, encouragement. She did not have it. She did not have it in her. And she wanted to give it to other people. Do you see? She wanted to impress other people and not you who she has known longer. So that's why I said that she did not have the capacity to like you. That's the only I have to say about that. So it's a good thing, at least you know now. So you're doing well for yourself.
Yeah, it's been like maybe 3 years now, so like 2 years.
Yeah. Dr.
Thank you, Sister Azizat. Dr. TLC. Emma, should I have been better than me? Dr. TLC, can hear you.
Okay, Edvelos, okay.
No. So yeah, say.
Okay.
You don't look like someone the friend can break their heart to Dr. TLC. If they can shatter Dr. TLC's heart, nobody's heart is simple.
See, if I should tell you the things that friends have done to me this life. It came to a point my mom just told me, oh, Lori, just embrace your mama Mupo and no peace.
Yes, so.
Yeah, like I've had 3 sets of friends like that, and they did me dirty. The first one, then I was working with the Lagos State Water Corporation. So we were very close. In fact, we went to do masters together. Yes, before one Agbaya in civil service now discouraged us that no, they don't need masters in civil service. So kiniko. That was how we dropped. So we shall became friends. So then when I was in water corporation, I was a temporary staff. So I now met one guy like so develop interest on Ajabota guy. So when develop interest in me, he would call me, he would ask me questions. What do you want to do? This and that. Kiniko. So when an opportunity now came up for us to become full staff, but in another parastatal, when she referred me. So I thought they referred me. I went for the interview and I got employed. So he called me to tell me they want to buy me, but they're now looking for someone. The executive secretary said that they were looking for someone that was as sound as I was, and I was in this my friend's house when I got that phone call. I said, okay, that they shouldn't worry that I was going to recommend one of my colleagues. That was how I just told her, give me your resume. I forwarded it to them and I told her, don't worry, they will take you. What they buy? At the best, you need to share anyway. So, and naturally, me, if anybody helps me like that, like, help you, so I told this my friend that, let's, when we collect our first salary, let's buy something. I'm going to give it to this Ogao to show appreciation to him. And she said, okay. So we contributed money, we bought gifts, and we went to his office, we presented him the gifts, we said thank you, and we left. So that parastatal, because they were new, Fashola was governor then, so they were pumping money into it. They were giving us funding for trainings, both in Niger and outside Niger. So, and we were beneficiaries. So, at the time, there was one particular trip that we went for almost. Full trip here. And I told that my friend that, I thought about it that if not for this person that Tolo we Bamati one day. So I told her my friend that don't you think we should buy something for this person? Go to see if you can land you buy open tagwini. No. She was like that